You walked in with petals on your shoulder. The afternoon was getting slightly colder. I reached across and brushed them off real slow. You looked up with that face I've come to know. Something about the way the light came through made everything feel softer next to you. I didn't say a word but felt it all, the kind of feeling you don't plan or call. Standing here beside you in the quiet, my heart is doing something, I can't fight it. You smile and everything around me clears, the kind of warmth that makes the world disappear. I reach for you and you already know the way we fit together in this gentle flow. Nothing that I need to say out loud, just you and me above the noise and crowd. We sat beneath the tree until it dimmed. You hummed a song and I just listened in. The melody was something soft and new. I think my favorite song is just being next to you. Maybe love was always here this close, the thing I wanted and I needed most. Not somewhere far or hidden out of reach, just right here within a gentle reach. Standing here beside you feels like breathing, like something in my chest just stopped its grieving. You laugh at nothing and I fall a little more. Didn't know that this is what I was looking for. Reaching over just to hold your sleeve, the kind of moment that I never wanna leave. Nothing complicated, nothing in between, just the softest love I've ever seen.
The street lamps are glowing in a hazy gold, a story of us that is yet to be told. The petals are swirling like snow in the dark, leaving a soft and a magical mark. I'm walking so close that our shadows are one. Now that the heat of the daylight is gone, the air is so sweet with the scent of the trees. I'm feeling so perfectly right at my ease. The spring that is keeping our secrets so well, falling deeper under your beautiful spell. The piano is dancing with a sophisticated blue, reflecting the feelings I'm having for you. I'm catching the rhythm of your steady stride, with nothing at all that I'm trying to hide. It's a mellow connection, so vintage and deep, a promise that I'm gonna certainly keep. We stop at the bridge where the water is still, giving my heart such a wonderful thrill. You look at me with those dark dreamy eyes, under the vast and the star-studded skies. Maybe the world is fast asleep in their beds, with millions of dreams in their weary old heads, but we're wide awake in this romantic haze, lost in a beautiful flowery maze.
Tied up my laces and headed outside with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. The sky is a shade of a perfect pale blue. The only thing missing is a moment with you. I see you standing by the fountain downtown, wearing that pretty and flowery gown. You're checking your hair in the water's reflection, looking so close to a human perfection. The city is quiet on a Sunday at 10. I'm falling in love with you over again. Let's wander around through the narrow back lanes, forgetting the stress and the life-heavy chains. Your laughter is music that plays in my ear, the only sweet sound that I wanted to hear. I'm holding your hand and I'm feeling so tall, ready to catch you whenever you fall. We stop by a window to look at the clocks, talking about how the time always knocks. But when I am with you, the seconds just freeze, floating away on the soft morning breeze. Maybe it's simple, this feeling I have, but you're the better and much sweeter half. I don't need a reason to smile at the sun, now that I found my own number one. Let's take the long way back home through the park. I wanna stay with you until it gets dark. The world is a playground for us to explore. I've never felt this much certain before. You're the bright color in my black and white world, watching our future as it starts to unfold. I'll give you my jacket if you feel the cold, a promise of love that will never get old.
Sneakers are scuffed from the walk to your place, but I don't mind the miles just to see your face. You're waiting outside in a big oversized hoodie, yeah. Looking so sweet, like a literal goodie, yeah. The pure neon lights are a galaxy now. I'm falling for you and I don't know how. We're picking out snacks like it's some kind of quest. Being with you is the ultimate rest. Erase. We're rocking the night with the slow motion stride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. The city is quiet, the air is so chill, but my heart is racing and won't stay still. It's an R&B rhythm, a soul-stirring flow, watching our shadow just flicker and grow. I'm high on a feeling of holding your hand, the luckiest guy in the whole of the land. We sat on the stairs of the old elementary school, talking about how we were never that cool. You told me a secret and gave me a wink. Now you're the only thing I can think. Yeah, the street light is flickering over our heads. Who cares about sleep or a lonely bed? The moment is sparkling, it's golden, it's blue. Everything's better when I am with you. So let's keep on walking till we hit the sea. Just you and the moonlight and little old me. I'm loving the silence we share in between. The most beautiful movie that I've ever seen. The beat is still kicking inside of my chest, putting my lonely old feelings to rest. I'm staying right here in this midnight groove, making the most of every move. Putting on my favorite yellow sweater today, the one you said looked like a sunny display. I'm humming a tune as I wait for the tea, feeling so light, like a leaf on a tree. My phone lights up with a text from you. Suddenly everything feels so brand new. A simple good morning is all that I need to plant in my heart a beautiful seed. It's a bright kind of magic, a sweet kind of glow, watching the seeds of our happiness grow. No more cold winters, no more gray rain. You're the soft rhythm in my every vein. Your laugh is the melody I wanna hear, keeping me grounded whenever you're near. Like a morning tea, warm and so sweet. You're the only person I wanted to meet. The steam from the cup is dancing around. I'm walking on air, barely touching the ground. The kitchen is filled with a soft golden haze, thinking of all of our upcoming days. Sometimes the smallest things feel like the best, putting my heavy old worries to rest. Just a yellow sweater and thoughts of your face, finding my heart in this beautiful space. It's a bright kind of magic, a sweet kind of glow, watching the seeds of our happiness grow. No more cold winters, no more gray rain. You're the soft rhythm in my every vein. Your laugh is the melody
are flickering like gems, while we're just leaning on the window hems. The scent of berries lingers in the air while you're busy brushing out my hair. The piano notes are falling like the rain, taking away every little bit of pain. I'm leaning back against your sturdy frame. Everything changed since I knew your name. You're the deep blue of the midnight hour, a very soft and a mysterious power. I love the way you hold the heavy tray after a long and a very busy day. It's a sweet and a sophisticated vibe, something that's really hard to describe. I'll be the sugar in your even tea, the only person that you want to see. The clock is ticking softly on the wall. I'm here to catch you if you ever fall. You're sharing a secret in a smoky tone, the most beautiful voice I've ever known. Maybe the moon is jealous of your glow, taking the ending of the night so slow. I'm finding my peace in the way you move, getting into this sweet and jazzy groove. The world is wrapped in a velvet shade through every single choice that we've made. I'll be the warmth that keeps you cozy now, making a silent and a sacred vow. You're the flavor that I waited to find, the only treasure on my weary mind. Let's drift away into the sapphire light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right.
Pasta water's boiling on the stove. We're dancing in the rhythm that we wove. I'm chopping up the onions for the dish. You're making such a lovely, tasty wish. The music's playing low upon the wall. I don't mind if we miss the taxi call. You're humming to the beat and tasting sauce. I'm glad we crossed the lines that we did cross. We're making magic in this little room, watching counter with a glass. I'm watching all the shadows start to pass. We're talking till the steam begins to clear. Everything is right when you are near. Maybe we'll save the dishes for tonight, keeping all the vibes so very light. I'm happy that we're sharing all the load, walking down this cozy little road. Your laughter is the spice that makes it right. We're staying in this bubble for the night. I love the way you look when you are done. You're really and truly the only one. We're building up a rhythm in our home, with nowhere else that we would ever roam. I'm happy with the life we're cooking here, keeping all the love and holding dear.
The evening air is cooling down at last. The busy morning is a thing of past. I catch a hint of citrus and of pine whenever you are standing next to mine. It's a scent that lingers in my favorite scarf, better than any painting in the wharf. I love the way you always smell so sweet, making every sensory feel complete. I'm drowning in the fragrance of your love, underneath the purple sky above. The warm piano's dancing with the bass in this very elegant and private space. It's a sophisticated kind of thrill, fulfilling every promise that we will. I'm falling for the way you lean in close, the person that I always love the most. We're walking through the quiet garden path, avoiding every kind of winter's wrath. You whispered that you like my messy hair, with so much magic hanging in the air. Maybe the stars are watching us tonight, feeling how we're burning extra bright. I don't need any map to find my way when you are leading me through every day. I'll memorize the rhythm of your soul, making every fractured piece of me whole. Our story is a poem in the dark, ignited by a tiny little spark. The night is long, but I am staying here, washing out every single trace of fear. I'm grateful for the breeze and for your touch. I've never loved a human being this much. rivers reflecting all the bridges and the cars, looking like a mirror for a million tiny stars. We're walking by the water with our hands inside our coats, watching how the darkness on the surface gently floats. The warm piano's dancing like the ripples on the stream. I'm feeling like I'm living in a very vivid dream. You're pointing at the tower that is glowing in the far. I'm so incredibly lucky to be exactly where we are, strolling through the park while the night is feeling young, singing all the melodies that we have always sung. You're the urban rhythm that I've needed all along. Finally, I feel like I am right where I belong. I'll be here to walk with you through every single path, sharing all the secrets and the heavy kind of laugh. Life is like a skyline that is shifting in the dark, shining like a beacon or a tiny little spark. We find a little bench and we just sit and watch the view. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. Your shoulder is the pillow that I've wanted for a while, addicted to the energy of your very lovely smile. Maybe it is quiet, but it's loud inside my heart, knowing that you've loved me from the very tiny start. The bass is playing mellow like the wind across the grass, watching all the heavy moments finally just pass. Now I'm leaning closer just to whisper in your ear. All the lonely shadows seem to quickly disappear. Every single second is a treasure in my chest, giving you the everything of my very best. Let's just stay together till the sun begins to rise, seeing all the wonders that are hidden in your eyes. You're the only person that I'm dreaming of tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering starlight.
The sun is leaning on the windowsill. I'm checking on my phone and standing still. Your text says that you're almost at the gate. I've never been this glad to have to wait. The lunchbox that I made is in my hand, just like the little weekend that we planned. I'm overthinking what I ought to say to make you smile in every single way. My heart is skipping beats when you appear. Everything feels so right when you are near. The petals falling down like winter snow, but warm enough to let our feelings grow. I'm looking at the way you brush your hair, a perfect kind of magic in the air. You're looking even better than my dreams. Life is much brighter now, or so it seems. We're sitting on the grass beneath the shade, thinking about the memories we've made. Your laughter is my favorite kind of sound, the prettiest thing that I have ever found. the sky. There's no one else I'd rather be beside, with nothing left for us to ever hide. Today is like a gift I've just unboxed. The doors of happiness are now unlocked. You're leaning on my shoulder, breathing low. This is the only place I want to go. The breeze is playing songs for you and me, the sweetest version of what we can be. I'll hold your hand until the sun goes down, the happiest guy in this whole quiet town.
The cafe is quiet in the afternoon heat. I'm watching people walking on the street. You're stirring sugar in your cup of tea. I'm happy that you're looking back at me. The sunlight filters through the tinted glass, watching the lazy hours slowly pass. I'm loving every moment that we share, without a single worry or a care. The apricot light is painting us in gold, a story of comfort that is soon to unfold. The piano is playing a mellow little song, the place where I really feel I belong. We're talking about the dreams we want to make, and loving every tiny turn we take. I'm feeling steady in this quiet space, lost in the beauty of your lovely face. I'm tracing lines upon the tabletop, wishing that the time would finally stop. You reach across to hold my hand in yours, opening up the hidden secret doors. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in a complex play, finding the music at the end of every day. The melody's drifting in the air. I love the way
The cafe bell chimes as you step through the door. A drop of rain shakes off your coat on the floor. You order the vanilla latte, your favorite heat, then walk to the table by the busy side street. The sunlight is hitting the oak grain just right, and your sweater is glowing in the warm afternoon light. You tug a loose strand of hair behind your ear. The background noise fades as you come sitting near. The steam rises slowly from the white ceramic cup. I can't help but smile when I'm looking straight up. The steam rises softly from the ceramic mug. I hold your hand, giving a gentle, quiet tug. The sunlight hits the table in a perfect line. I'm so happy to know that you are finally mine. The vanilla latte tastes sweet on the tip of my tongue. We're laughing at stories while the afternoon is young. Every small moment feels like a brand new start, with all the rhythm beating inside of my heart. You check your watch and the time shows 2:45. The texture of your laughter makes me feel so alive. A blue notebook lies open with scribbles in red, beside a half-eaten brownie and the words that you said. We don't need a movie or a trip to the sea, just a small wooden table, just you and just me. The world outside hurries in its metallic gray, but we're wrapped in the sweetness of the middle of the day. The steam rises softly from the ceramic mug. I hold your hand, giving a gentle, quiet tug. The sunlight hits the table in a perfect line. I'm so happy to know that you are finally mine. The vanilla latte tastes sweet on the tip of my tongue. We're laughing at stories while the afternoon is young. Every small moment feels like a brand new start, with all the rhythm beating inside of my heart. The vanilla latte tastes sweet on the tip of my tongue. We're laughing at stories while the afternoon is young. Every small moment feels like a brand new start, with all the rhythm beating inside of my heart.
You showed up at a party you said you never go to. Stood by the wall until somehow I found you. We talked in that loud room like nobody else was there, just finding each other in the middle of the glare. You said you only came because a friend insisted. I said me too, and something just persisted between us, like a thread pulled taut and thin, feeling like something new about to begin. Both of us completely out of place tonight, finding glass toward mine without a word. The quietest little gesture and the most beautifully heard. Told me about a place you love outside the town, somewhere you go whenever things start getting you down. And just like that, I wanted to know everything, every single story that your heart could bring. We stepped outside to get away from all the sound, sat on the steps and talked until the crowd unwound. Left before we had to say goodbye to anyone, just the two of us deciding we were done. Sometimes the best thing happens when you least expect, a person who just makes you feel completely checked into the present moment without wanting to leave. Everything about tonight, just hard to believe. Walking to the corner where we'd go our separate ways, you asked if I wanted to meet up in a few days. Said it so casually, like it was nothing at all, but I felt it land completely like a waterfall. Type my number in your phone without hesitating. Something about this feels so worth anticipating. You waved and disappeared into the evening street, and I stood there knowing this was just the first beat.
Ring the bell and let the wheels go round. The happiest rhythm that I ever found. Down the narrow path where the daisies grow, taking every moment incredibly slow. You're sitting behind me, holding on tight. The world is looking beautiful and so very bright. The wind is whistling a melody for us, far away from all the city noise and fuss. Pedaling together towards the rising sun, our great adventure has only just begun. The hills are looking easy and so kind, riding on the bicycle path to heaven now. I'm gonna stay right here with you, I'll find a way somehow. Balanced and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every guitar strumming, every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Grace is the wind against our face. I love the way you lean against my back, following the curve of the winding track. We'll pack a picnic and we'll find a tree, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. The smokes are shining like a silver light, everything is feeling incredibly right. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. If we reach the top of the highest hill. We'll coast back down with a happy thrill, hand in hand and wheel to wheel. The most amazing comfort that a heart can feel. Infinite and breezy just like this, yeah. Sailing down the bicycle path of pure delight, turning every shadow into something golden right. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Home is where the journey never ends.
The needle is dropping with a soft little pop. I never want these vibrations to stop. The room is all hazy in a golden hue, thinking of nothing but being with you. The bass is a heartbeat, steady and low, watching the candlelight flicker and glow. I'm wrapped in your sweater, it smells like the rain, chasing away every shadow of strain. Spinning in circles like a vinyl of soul. You're the only person who makes me feel whole. It's a melodic journey, a journey of two, finding the answers in everything you do. The piano is warm like a fireplace spark, lighting up every dark corner of the park. We're writing a classic in the middle of night, everything feeling so incredibly right. The scratches and hisses are part of the charm, keeping my runaway spirit so calm. You're nodding your head to the medium beat, making my happiness truly complete. Maybe the world is all digital now, but we're making love with a sacred old vow. No need for a screen or a flashing blue light when I have you in my physical sight. Grooving together to the grooves of the disc, taking the love without counting the risk. My smoky confession is hanging in there, finding my peace in the way that you care. The record is ending, but we're just begun, under the rays of our own personal sun. I'll play forever my favorite song. This is the place where I'll always belong. The candle flame is dancing on the glass, watching the quiet city cars just pass. I'm wrapped in a thin and silken shawl, waiting for the evening moon to call. jasmine is so thick, playing a funny and a lovely trick. I'm swirling the wine in my crystal cup, never ever gonna give this up. Actually I'm lost in your smoky gaze, in this beautiful and purple haze. The way you play with a silver ring is the only melody I wanna sing. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair with a spring breeze in my wavy hair. The rhythm of us is a sophisticated beat, making this quiet night feel so complete. The jazz is playing from the speaker low, while the city lights begin to glow. You reached across and touched my hand, the most charming person in the land. Maybe we can stay here for a while, just to see your very handsome smile. The world is sleeping but we're awake, for our own and very special sake. Honestly, you're the highlight of my night. Everything is feeling so purely right. I'll stay by your side through the golden hours, hidden away in the urban towers. The warmth of the piano is in my soul, making my fractured heart feel whole. I'm so lucky that I'm here with you, making all my midnight dreams come true. The petals are dancing in the street today. I'm walking in a very happy way. I'm wearing flowers on my favorite dress, feeling a joy that I can't quite express. I see you waiting by the station sign. I'm so relieved to know that you are mine. You wave at me with such a clumsy hand, the cutest person in this entire land. My heart is skipping beats when you are near. You chase away every single hidden fear. I love the way you look into my eyes, beneath the vast and clear and sunny skies. I'll share my secret stories just with you. Everything you do is fresh and shiny new. The scent of spring is everywhere we go, watching our little feelings start to grow. We're sitting on the grass to have a talk, after a long and very peaceful walk. You give me half of your favorite drink. You're better than the things I used to think. Maybe the time is moving way too fast, but grateful for the path that led to this. A moment sealed with a tender springtime kiss. Let's stay together while the flowers bloom and chase away the last of winter's gloom. The neon sign is flickering in the rain, washing away every ounce of my pain. I'm stepping into the dim and smoky light, with you right beside me in the middle of the night. The double bass is humming a low-key line. Everything about this feels so divine. We found a small table in the very back. Our chemistry's the only thing we don't lack. Swaying together to the saxophone's cry. I'm seeing a universe inside of your eye. Just holding your hand while the singer croons. Under the glow of these romantic moons, I love the way you're leaning close to me, exactly where I really wanna be. This club is a secret that we only know, in this intimate and beautiful flow. The ice is melting in my tall cold glass, watching the elegant strangers all pass. You're humming along to the bridge of the song. I knew I belonged with you all along. Maybe the world is sleeping in their beds, but we have these melodies inside of our heads. I don't need the sunshine or the bright day, as long as the music doesn't fade away. The spotlight is hitting the piano keys while I'm falling for you with effortless ease. I'll be your lyrics and I'll be your tune, dancing with you until the afternoon. The night is a canvas and we are the art, playing the rhythm of a loving heart. This spring jazz is a gift to my soul, giving me back my emotional control. The city lights are blinking down below, while the evening traffic starts to slow. We're standing on the edge of the tall height, under the vast and the silver light. The wind is cool against our warm skin, letting the midnight peace finally begin. I'm leaning my back on the cold railing, watching the white clouds slowly sailing. Actually, I'm in love with this view. Everything I see is a part of you. The way you look at the horizon line makes me feel so incredibly divine. I'm catching the rhythm of the city beat, past is dancing in the golden beam. Life is looking like a Venice dream. I'm sitting at the corner of the bar, wondering where the music notes are. You're humming softly to the upright bass, finding a peace in this hollow space. The piano player hits a minor chord, a feeling I can easily afford. Swinging to the beat of a mellow drum, thinking of the person I've become. I'm addicted to this urban platform vibe, a magic that no poet can describe. Just you and me in the velvet chair, with a heavy kind of love in the air. No rush at all, just a slow motion flow, watching our little story start to grow. The smell of coffee and the old wood floor, I've never felt this kind of peace before. You adjust your glasses and look at me, as happy as a person could ever be. Maybe the day is moving way too fast, but we've got a mood that's gonna really last. We're in our own little frequency, living in total and perfect harmony. Glowing in the light of the neon sign, happy knowing that you're finally mine. This bond is stronger than a double bass, bringing a smile to my weary face. I'll stay right here in the smoky haze, counting the many and the different ways. You're the solo that I waited for, and I'm not looking for anything anymore. The sunset is painting the room in red, recalling all the sweet things you said. I uncorked the bottle with a tiny pop, hoping this feeling will never ever stop. The glasses are clinking, the crystals sound, the best kind of rhythm that I've found. I'm pouring the liquid of a golden hue, thinking of the first time I saw you. Seriously, you're my favorite vintage, taking all the joy in a high percentage. The way you sip is a classy sight, under the soft and the amber light. I'm dizzy with the scent of our love, watching the stars appearing up above. The rhythm of us is a mellow bass in this very private and cozy space. The piano is playing the bossa nova. I'm so glad the lonely winter is over. Yeah, your hand is finding its way to mine, making the planets and the stars align. Maybe we can toast to our future days, through all the complicated urban maze, just staying right here in this deep glow, letting the natural feelings start to flow. Suddenly the world is a sparkling dream, we're the most delicious and perfect team. I'll cherish the silence we're sharing tonight. Everything is feeling so purely every single dream come true. The wind is playing with the garden gate. I'm glad I didn't have to leave it to fate. You're standing by the tulips in the yard, and suddenly my life isn't so hard. I see the way you smile at what I wrote, a tiny little message in a note. It's like the winter finally had to go, leaving us with this amazing glow. You're the answer to the questions in my head, painting all my grayish days with red. I wanna walk with you through every field, feeling how my heavy heart is healed. We're floating on a breeze of hope and light, making sure that everything's alright. I've never felt a love as deep as this, the kind of joy that I would never miss. We shared a secret by the wooden fence. Suddenly the world is making sense. I love the tiny habits that you show, the little things that only I would know. Maybe the stars are watching us tonight, feeling how we're burning extra bright. I don't need anything but your sweet hand, the greatest treasure in this entire land. I'll be the song that plays within your mind, leaving all the lonely years behind. Our future is a map we get to draw, filled with all the beauty that I saw. The moon is rising high above the tree, but you're the only star I wanna see. I'm giving you the best of who I am, following the rhythm of your plan. The station is humming, a busy old sound, but I'm feeling lucky with what I have found. You're waiting for me by the ticket machine, the most stylish person that I've ever seen. The evening is cooling, the pavement's so gray after a long and a productive day. I see you and suddenly everything's bright in the middle of this urban and beautiful night. I just wanna ride on the subway with you, finding the magic in the things that we do. The bass is so steady and the rhythm is tight, holding your hand with all of my might. We don't need a fancy or expensive place to find all the peace in your elegance.
scent of fabric softener fills the room. Watching the spring flowers start to bloom. I'm folding shirts while you're dancing around. Bare feet tapping on the wooden ground. It's a quiet Sunday with nothing to do. Just me in the laundry and definitely you. The sunlight hits the bubbles in the air. I love the way you don't even care. This is the kind of love I always wanted. Not a ghost of a heart that's ever been haunted. Just the rhythm of the dryer spinning round, and the sweet little laugh that you just found. I'm perfectly fine with this simple life, cutting through the boredom like a butter knife. You're the cozy feeling of the warm, clean towel, making me forget every single scowl. We're hanging the sheets out on the line. Everything about you is looking so fine. The wind blows the white lace across your skin. I'm so lucky that I let this love in. Maybe we're boring to the rest of the world, but I'm obsessed with how your hair is curled. Small moments are the ones I wanna keep, even when we're drifting off to sleep. I'm soaking in the peace of this afternoon, wishing it didn't have to end so soon. The fresh cotton smell is all over my hands, better than a trip to some foreign lands. It's the way you look in the pale spring light, making every boring chore feel so right. I got everything I need in this small space, just watching the smile on your pretty face. We're walking slowly down this quiet street, listening to the rhythm of our own feet. The yellow forsythia is starting to bloom, leaving no space for any kind of gloom. I keep looking at your hand next to mine, wondering if crossing the line is fine. You're talking about your favorite new song, and I've been humming it all day long. Starting today, I want to be your man. I'll give you everything that I possibly can. The way the sunlight hits your beautiful face makes me realize you can't be replaced. I'm tired of playing it cool and so shy. I wanna be the apple of your eye. This spring air is making me feel so brave. You're the only person that I truly crave. We stopped at a cafe to grab a cool drink. You're cuter than any cartoon, I think. Your laughter is the best melody I've heard. I'm hanging on to your every single word. Maybe the seasons will change and go by, but I'll be the one who always honest and true. Look at the stars starting to peek through. I'm so lucky that I finally found you. Every step we take feels like a new dream. We make the most incredible winning team. I'll walk this path with you every single day. No matter how far or how long is the way. This isn't just a walk in the park for me. It's the start of who we're meant to be. Friday night is blooming like a rose. I love the way your casual outfit shows. We're heading out to find a quiet place. I'm looking at the wonder in your face. There's no one else I'd rather have around. Your laughter is my favorite kind of sound. Drifting in the middle of your charm, feeling so protected and so warm. Ooh, we're moving in a circle of our own, a garden that a little love has grown. I feel the magic sparking in the dark. You're always hitting right up on the mark. I'm swaying with the rhythm of your grace, finding all the comfort in this place. It isn't logic that I'm feeling now. Music in the cafe starts to play. We're talking till we chase the dark away. Your eyes are like a galaxy so deep. Promises are things we're gonna keep. Maybe we'll stay until the morning light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. You say, wanting this to last throughout the day. The atmosphere is deep with all the fun. I'm grateful that you are the only one. I'm dancing on the edges of your dreams. Nothing is as complicated as it seems. We're flowing like a river to the sea. You're really doing wonders just for me. I'm happy with the way we spend our time, feeling like we're riding out a
dashboard's glowing in a soft neon blue, as I'm just focused on talking to you. The window's open just a little bit to let the scent of the spring night hit. The bridge is passing in a rhythmic blur. I'm feeling better than I ever were. The radio's playing a bossa nova track. No reason for electric bullet in dreams and a warm night air. I love the way that you're always there. I'm watching the tunnels flash by so fast, knowing this kind of love is built to last. The piano's dancing like the distant stars between the metal and the moving cars. I'll stay on this highway for the rest of my life, being your happy and adventurous wife.
Sidewalk serenade on a cool spring day, watching the colors begin to play. The trumpet is singing a note so high under the reach of the open sky. The bricks are uneven beneath our feet, making the rhythm of the city feel sweet. I'm holding the warmth of your steady hand, building a life on this solid state land. Sidewalk serenade, a rhythm of grace, finding the home in this intimate space. The notes are a promise of all we can be. Looking at you, looking back at me. We're moving together in time with the beat, finding the music in the concrete street. The world is a portrait in a frame of gold, reading the story that is never quite told. The traffic is silent, the world is at rest, putting our patience and our focus to the test. Every small gesture is a portrait of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. Maybe the destination is miles away, but I'm cherishing depth of the things that we say. Let the storm roll and the drizzle descend. I've found my beginning and my truest friend. Sidewalk serenade, a rhythm of grace, finding the home in this intimate space. The notes are a promise of all we can be. Looking at you, looking back at me. We're moving together in time with the beat, finding the music in the concrete street. The world is a portrait in a frame of gold, reading the story that is never quite told. Bringing a color that is so very bright. You must have left them while I was away, turning my ordinary Tuesday into a holiday.
petals are opening so soft and wide, like the feelings that I used to hide. I'm touching the edge of a yellow leaf, finding a sweet and sudden relief. My heart is softening because of you, a gentle love that is always, always so true. It isn't about the grand things you do, but the way you make every morning feel new. The sun is dancing on the wooden floor. I don't have to search for anything more. I'm taking a photo to send to you now. I wanna say thank you, but I don't know how. The way you know my favorite flower and shade makes all my old worries start to fade. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. We're writing a story in the breeze we make with every single breath that we take. I'm feeling so lucky to have you around, the most beautiful treasure that I've ever found. The room is filled with a floral scent, showing me exactly what you meant. Let's have a cup of tea by the window pane, washing away the dust and the strain. You're the spring that I've waited for so long, the place where my heart will always belong. I'm sitting right here with a pencil in hand, drawing the lines of the life that we planned. You're reading a book by the side of the bed. I'm happy with all of the thoughts in my head. The window is open, the curtains are wide, the sunlight is coming to keep us inside. We don't need a reason to stay in our space. I'm loving the calm on your wonderful face. Oh, it's a Sunday afternoon sketch of our life, cutting away all the worry and strife. I'm drawing the way that you smile at the tea, the best kind of vision for you and for me. Everything's quiet, the world is at rest. I'm loving this feeling, I'm feeling so blessed. You're part of the picture I'm making today, in such a soft and a colorful way. I finish the sketch and I show it to you. You're laughing because it's a little bit blue. We're sharing a joke about how I can't draw. The best kind of feeling that I ever saw. Maybe we'll hang it up here on the wall. captured the way that you wear such a smile. This sketch is a promise that I'm gonna keep while all of the city is falling to sleep. I'm glad that you're here in the frame that I made, with love that will never be starting to fade. Let's stay in this moment for as long as we can. Best of the luck in the palm of my hand. I'm perfectly happy with where we are at. Just talking of this and just talking of that. The candle's burning low and the hour's getting late. You're putting on your jacket, standing near the gate. I find another reason just to keep you here a bit. One more story, one more song, whatever I can get. You pause and look at me with that soft, knowing smile, like you already knew you'd be staying for a while. Neither one of us is ready for the night to end. Something good is happening around every bend. Stay a little longer, let the night stretch out. This is what the evening's really all about. The way we fall into each other, talking low, is the kind of warmth I never wanna let go. One more cup of something warm between our hands, staying in this moment that nobody planned. Everything outside can wait till morning comes. Stay a little longer till the night is done. You set your jacket back down on the chair again, said okay, just one more hour, and I said amen. We settled back into the couch like we belonged, right here in this easy quiet all night long. The playlist shuffled into something neither chose, something slow and perfect as the evening goes. You hummed along and I just watched you from my side, feeling like I have nothing left to hide. The city's gone to sleep and it's just us two. Everything is softer in the low light with you. You lean your head back, closing both your eyes. I memorize the moment before it flies. We talk about the things we've never said before. Every word between us opening a different door. Whatever time it is, I don't want this to end. Stay a little longer and then stay again. Is soft against my pale skin, letting the cozy spring feeling begin. It's a bit oversized, but I like it that way. sleeve to get my attention. A cute little habit that I forgot to mention. The wool is warm, but your touch is much more. Opening up a brand new emotional door. Holding on to the hem of my sweater. Nothing in this world could ever feel better than walking with you in the park so green. Being the lead in our own movie scene. The buttons are pearly and glowing so white under the gentle and morning sunlight. I'm wrapped in the comfort of being your girl, the luckiest person in the whole wide world. There's a loose thread that you're trying to fix. Our chemistry is such a perfect mix. The sub bass is thumping like my own heart. We've been in love right from the very start. Maybe the fabric is a shield from the cold, a story of kindness that's yet to be told. We're weaving a life with a very fine thread, listening to everything you've ever said. I'll wear this cardigan whenever we meet, making my happiness truly complete. The cuffs are a little bit frayed at the end, but you're my lover and my very best friend. Spring is the texture of your gentle soul, making my fractured heart perfectly whole. I'm feeling so snug and I'm feeling so fine, knowing for certain that you're officially mine.
There's a natural pull that I can't quite define, a secret language that's yours and it's mine. I drift towards you like a river to sea, finding the version of you that is free. No forced effort to make it all work, just a gentle light where the shadows lurk. We've learned to navigate spaces between the deepest intentions that go quite unseen. It's not about logic or proving we're right, but finding the comfort in the middle The sunlight hits your face just right today. I'm struggling to find the words to say. You're leaning in to show me something new, and all I see is how I'm into you. I used to think that spring was just a day, a simple change from white to shades of gray. But now the air is tasting sweet and real, because of every single thing you make me feel. My heart is racing like a morning train. I'm smiling at the thought of you again. It's more than just a crush or passing phase. I'm lost inside your warm and steady gaze. The cherry blossoms falling on your hair make everything feel light and beyond compare. I've never felt this kind of magic spark. You're lighting up the corners of my dark. Slow without a place to be, just you and me under the willow tree. I catch your hand and feel a little heat. My world is finally feeling so complete. Maybe it's the way the flowers bloom, or how you always brighten up the room. Whatever it is, I don't want it to end. You're so much more than just a perfect friend. This spring belongs to us and no one else. I'm finally being honest with myself. It's not a dream I'm waking from tonight. Everything we have is feeling way too right. The scent of grass is dancing in the breeze. You bring me to my happy place with ease. I'm falling harder with each breath I take, giving you every promise I can make.
Baking cookies in the kitchen heat. The smell of sugar is so very sweet. You're wearing flour on your cotton shirt. I'm glad we left behind the daily hurt. The oven timer ticks a happy sound. Love is in the air, that's all around. We're mixing up the batter for the treat. cookies come out golden in the tray. We eat them while they're hot in every way. You smile at me with crumbs upon your lip. I'm happy that we have this little trip. Maybe we'll save the rest for later on. Even when the afternoon is gone, I'm happy with the quiet that we share, knowing that you'll always be right there. The warmth is filling up the cozy room, chasing out the shadow and the gloom. I love the way you hold the tray so tight. Everything is feeling really right. We're making up a story in the pen, following the rhythm of our plan. I'm grateful for the love that you provide. Happy that you're always by my side. You keep a sunflower beside the glass, watering it every morning as you pass. I noticed it the very first time I came, and somehow nothing has ever been the same. You care for things they cannot ask you to, and that says everything about what you do. The way you tend to what is small and real is exactly why you make me want to feel bright and steady, reaching for the light. You remind me how to get the angle right, not forcing anything but turning slow toward the warmth and letting yourself grow. You showed me that the best things take their time, that patience is the most important rhyme. Standing tall in ordinary days, loving you has changed me in the best of ways. I brought you one the following week, set it down without the words to speak. You looked at it and then you looked at me and smiled like you knew what I was trying to be. Maybe love is learning how to tend to something that you want to never end. Giving water, giving light, giving space, watching something beautiful take its place. Bright and open, facing toward the day. You taught me there's a gentler kind of way, not chasing but just showing up with care, being rooted and being fully there. You showed me that the strongest thing is soft, that love is not about the grand or aloft. Standing here in all the ordinary light, choosing you feels perfectly right. shop is quiet at this late hour. I'm feeling the strength of our quiet power. We're browsing through the travel and the art with a beating and a very happy heart. You find a book about a distant land and you show it to me with your warm hand. The piano's tinkling like a silver bell, a story of us that I wanna tell. I'm reading the titles but I'm looking at you. Every single thing you do feels so new. The bass is groovy and it's feeling so warm, keeping us safe from any kind of storm. We're sharing a pair of the headphones now, making a silent and a sacred vow to travel the world and to see it all, answering our internal romantic call. The light is dim and it's perfectly soft. I'm carrying my heavy dreams aloft. You buy a postcard and you write a note, the loveliest thing that anyone ever wrote. Maybe we'll go to Paris or to Rome. As long as I'm with you, I'm always at home. The world is a map that we're gonna trace, looking at the beauty of your face. This bookstore date is my favorite one, having the most sophisticated kind of fun. The rhythm is mellow and it feels so alive, the kind of affection that's gonna survive. I'll be your co-pilot and I'll be your friend, right until the very end, beautiful end. Spring is a journey that's just begun, knowing that you are the only one. I'm reading the titles, but I'm looking at you. Every single thing you do feels so new. I'm reading the titles, but I'm looking at you. Every single thing you do feels so new. Final jazz note on the edge of the dawn, watching the shadows of the night be gone. The trumpet is singing a soft final tune under the glow of the setting down moon. The club is clearing and the air is so clear, removing the distance and removing the fear. I'm leaning in closer just to catch the refrain, washing away all the stress and the pain. Final jazz note, a rhythm of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. The piano is slow into a gentle retreat, making the rhythm of our spirits complete. We're swaying together in time with the sound, finding the peace that we finally found. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. The stage is empty but the feeling is strong, proving that we've been here all along. Walking away from the shine and the heat, finding a chord stillness is sweet. Maybe the concert is coming to an end, but I found my partner and I found my friend. Let the silence settle like a winter snow. I'm glad for the way that our spirits grow. Final jazz note, a rhythm of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. The piano is slow into a gentle retreat, making the rhythm of our spirits complete. We're swaying together in time with the sound, finding the peace that we finally found. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring.
Sky is starting to turn deep blue. I'm standing here at the stop with you. The last bus is coming in 5 minutes more. My heart is knocking on a brand new door. You're looking at the schedule on the glass, watching the cars and the bicycles pass. I'm trying to find the right words to say before you go home at the end of the day. This quiet street is our own little stage, turning belief to a beautiful page. I'm telling you how much you mean to me now, with a shaky voice and a sweating brow. The guitar is strumming a gentle refrain, like the soft sound of the spring morning rain. I'm hoping you'll stay for a little bit more, because you're the one that I've been looking for. You look at me with a look of surprise, with evening stars in your pretty dark eyes. Then you give me a smile that is whiter than white, and all of my worries just step to the side. Maybe the bus can just pass us by, under the vast and the darkening sky. I'll walk you home if you let me stay. A few more steps in this wonderful way. Your hand is so soft as it slides into mine. Everything's feeling so incredibly fine. I'm over the moon and I'm touching the sun, knowing that our little life has begun. The piano is echoing through the night air, making me feel like a lucky young heir. I'm giving my promise to always be true, falling so deeply
jacket from the dusty shelf. I'm feeling better than my usual self. The air is crisp, but the sun is feeling kind, leaving all the winter blues behind. I see you waiting by the subway gate. I'm sorry that I'm just a little late. You look so stunning in that simple dress, more beautiful than words can ever express. It's like a groove that's steady and so true, a perfect day for starting something new. I don't need magic or a crystal ball, because I've finally gone and found it all. We're sliding through the station's busy rush, feeling the warmth of a sweet romantic flush. I'm catching vibes that make my spirit sing, loving the change that every second brings. We're heading out to see the cherry trees, brushing the petals off our tired knees. The electric piano ripples like a stream, living inside a bright and colorful dream. Maybe the crowd is moving way too fast, but we have found a rhythm that will last. I'm finding focus in your gentle eyes, under the canopy of April sky. The neon lights are starting to appear. I'm so happy that you're standing near. I'll be the coat that keeps you from the chill, giving you always my own heart and will. Let's keep on walking down the riverside, with nothing left for us to ever hide. I'm so lucky that I get to share this breezy feeling in the evening air.
The needle is dropping with a crackle and pop. I wish that the world would just finally stop. The rain is a curtain of gray on the glass, watching the lonely old afternoon pass. You pour in the wine in a shimmering flow, taking the rhythm of love nice and slow. The speakers are humming a low steady beat, creating a mood that is moody and sweet. Yeah, we're just swaying to a vintage old sound, the most incredible love that we found. I'll follow the lead of your gentle old hand, the prettiest duet in all of the land. The piano is sparkling like stars in the night. Everything's easy and everything's right. I'm falling so deeply and falling so true, grateful for every second with you. The candles are burning in shades of soft blue. The only thing real in my vision is you. You're humming along to a trumpet's old cry, under the roof that is acting as sky. Maybe the weather is gloomy and cold, but I have the warmth of your spirit to hold. Writing a poem with no words at all, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Listening to rhythm as it falls on the roof, I don't need a reason or any more proof. I'll give you my soul and a piece of my mind, the sweetest of treasures that I'd ever find. The chords are so rich and they're perfectly deep, a memory that I am destined to keep. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. The golden rays are peeking through the blind, leaving all the heavy dreams behind. I wake up to a message on my phone, a lovely text that I am not alone. I'm feeling ready for the day to start, with all this happiness inside my heart. The coffee's brewing and the house is still. I'm feeling strong enough to climb a hill. You are the brightness in my early dawn, the reason why I'm looking to the lawn, where flowers bloom in colors so vibrant. Every single feeling is so constant. We're walking out to meet the summer air, knowing that I'll always find you there. I'm smiling at the way the world feels new, because I'm sharing every step with you. I put on my favorite summer dress, feeling lucky, feeling truly blessed. The path ahead is clear and open wide, with you forever walking by my side. Maybe the stars are hidden in the blue, but everything is leading me to you. We're making magic in the little things, listening to the song the sparrows sing. Your laughter echoes in the gentle breeze, bringing me down to my happy knees. The day is calling with a sweet refrain, washing away all of the minor pain. I'm dancing through the garden in the heat, making every moment feel complete. Everything is steady and so kind. You're the treasure that I'm glad I find.
Chopping up veggies for dinner tonight, talking and laughing, keeping it light. You're telling me jokes that are cheesy and dry. I love when a twinkle appears in your eye. Kitchen is messy, but I don't really care. There's a comfort in knowing that you're always there. Ooh, the scent of the basil is filling the room, chasing away any lingering glue. We're dancing around in a makeshift routine, living the calm
soft R&B. You're looking over and smiling into me. We're moving in sync to the sound of the beat, turning the kitchen into a retreat. Maybe we'll save all the dishes for last, letting the time move a little bit fast. I'm really loving the way that we flow, having a secret that only we know. Everything's vibrant and honest and true. I'm so addicted to being with you. The music is mellow, the mood is set high, under the watch of the soft evening sky. I'm feeling grateful for all that we share, finding the beauty in all that we dare. You're the best part of the day, it is clear. Glad that I'm standing so close to you here.
Are starting to glow while the evening traffic is moving slow. We're sharing a stick of a sugary treat, making the atmosphere so incredibly sweet. The pink and the blue are melting away at the end of this very busy day. Touching the purple and the orange sky, I held your hand as we went to the top, wishing the movement would never ever stop. Maybe the world is a giant playground with the best kind of treasure to be found. Just focus on the way and perfect team. I'll cherish the moments we're sharing now. I don't even have to wonder why or how. The night is cooling down, the warm air with the scent of the candy in our hair. I'm so grateful that I'm walking with you, every single wish come true.
Coffee shop corner, the sun's creeping in. I love the way that you're scratching your chin. You're choosing a seat near the window today.
from the cup creates a small haze. I'm lost in the depth of your gentle gaze. We're ignoring the phone and the rest of the world, just watching the petals of spring get unfurled. You're my warm caffeine on a slow Sunday noon, humming a tune that is ending too soon. I'm liking the way that we sip and we talk before we decide that we're going to walk. It's not very complicated, I know, but I love the way that we're taking it slow. Just being together, it is all that I need. Planning a love that is destined to see. You laugh at a joke that I thought was quite bad. You're truly the highlight of days that I've had. We're leaning in closer, the atmosphere's fine. I'm feeling so lucky to call you as mine. Whatever the future is holding for us, I'm glad we're together without any fuss. It's simple, it's honest, it's real as the day. I'm never gonna let you slip far away. You're everything sweet that I want in my life. Cutting through worry like sharp kitchen knife. I'm holding your hand as we stand up to leave. There's so many dreams that we get to achieve. So let's take the path where the flowers bloom bright and keep all our feelings so warm and so light. I love every second we spend on our own. The best kind of happiness I've ever known. Yeah. The remote is lost somewhere in the couch. I'm acting like a happy little slouch. You're scrolling through the movies on a screen, but your face is the best thing I've seen. The popcorn's getting cold in the bowl, but you're the one who's taking control of my heart and every single thought. I love the spicy energy you brought. I'm not even looking at the TV show. I'm watching how your skin begins to glow under the dim light of the living room, like a flower that's starting to bloom. Lean a little closer to my right side. There's no reason for us to ever hide. This cozy feeling is all that I need. Your love is the only thing I'll ever heed. You're talking about the plot and the cast. I'm hoping that this moment's gonna last. I'm playing with the rings on your hand, the most beautiful girl in the land. Forget the ending of the season finale. Let's take a walk through the moonlit alley. Actually, let's stay right here on the rug. Give me another sweet and tight hug. The credits are rolling, but we're just starting. I'm never thinking about us ever parting. The way you look at me during the scenes, I finally know what true happiness means. Wrap the blanket tight around us both, so I forever I'm breaking it off. This movie night is a 10 out of 10. I wanna do it all over again.
The sliding doors are opening with a beep, while all the other people are asleep. The bright white light is reflecting on the floor as we enter through the glass and metal door. You're picking out some snacks for us to share, with so much magic hanging in the air. I love the way you focus on the shelf while I am feeling happy with myself. We're vibing in the middle of the aisle, capturing your every single style. The bass is grooving with the freezer hum, feeling anything but tired or numb. It's a sophisticated kind of thrill, fulfilling every promise that we will. I'm for the way you laugh so loud, like we're floating on a fluffy cloud. We're sitting on the stools outside the glass, watching one or two late taxis pass. The instant noodles are steaming in the cup. Never want to ever give this up. Maybe it's the season or the time, but I found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in an urban play, finding all the music in the day. This state is like a movie in my head, painting all my lonely days of red. I'm finally being honest with my heart, promising that we will never part. The sun is coming soon, but I'm okay as long as you are leading me the way. I'm grateful for the night and for the view. I've never loved a human being like you.
I'm staring at the little bubbles on the screen, waiting for the words that I haven't seen. You're taking 5 minutes to reply today, and I'm struggling with what I should say. My heart does a flip when the phone pings. I'm obsessed with all the joy that it brings. Just a simple hey or a yellow heart is enough to make my whole engine start. I'm checking my notifications every second. My feelings for you are a beautiful wreck. I can't stop smiling at my lit up face. I'm moving at such a crazy fast pace. Tell me what you're doing and where you are. I'll come and find you no matter how far. Our chat log is longer than a thick book. I'm totally caught on your shiny hood. I sent you a meme that I thought was funny. You're the only one who calls me honey. I don't wanna act like I'm playing a game. I just wanna keep on shouting your name. Maybe I'm being a little too much, but I'm craving your digital touch. Send me a photo of your lunch or your cat. I really wanna talk about this and that. Don't keep me waiting for too long, babe. You're the only person I wanna save in my favorites and in my real life. Cutting through my boredom like a knife. Your typing speed is the rhythm I love. You're a literal gift from heaven above. Keep the blue light shining on my bed. You're the only thought inside of my head. The steam is dancing above the rim, while the evening light is getting dim. I watched you blow on the hot brown tea. You look so peaceful and so carefree. The clock is ticking on the wooden wall. I'm watching the shadows start to fall. The room is filled with a gentle heat, making our little space feel complete. Actually, I'm grateful for this peace, watching my heavy burdens all cease. The way you tuck your hair behind your ear is the only thing I wanna see near. I've searched for a meaning for so long, thinking that I was doing it wrong. But then I found the answer in you, and everything that you say and do. The radio's playing a lo-fi tune under the rising and pale white moon. I feel the comfort of being home. No more a reason for me to roam. Maybe it's simple and maybe it's plain, but I love the sound of the soft spring rain. As long as I'm sitting here by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. Suddenly the world feels so very small, just you and me in the house and the home. I'll protect this feeling with all my might through the rest of the long and quiet night. The warmth in my chest is because of you, a love that is deep and forever true. You're the masterpiece that I adore. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. I shook the fabric out and watched the water spray into the quiet middle of a bright and breezy day. The wooden pins are holding all the cotton in a row, watching how the garden starts to softly, surely glow. You were reaching for the basket with a sleepy, happy grin. This is where the best of all my moments begin. It's not a grand announcement or a story for the stage, just a peaceful sentence on a very private page. The scent of clean is rising in the cool and morning air, washing out the shadows and the heavy daily care. Everything feels settled and so incredibly right. We're hanging up the pieces of the life we've come to lead, finding in the stillness every comfort that we need. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild realizing everything is finally permanent and right. Drying every worry in the breeze. I love the way the wind begins to play within the sheets, away from all the noise of the crowded city streets. No need for a palace or a heavy silver key. You've unlocked the only door that matters now to me. The shadow on the grass shows a pair of steady feet, walking down a path that makes the journey feel so sweet. Every small movement and every quiet heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you wanna stay. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share. Safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new. Finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single pulse and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole. Watching the day brighten by your side. Walking through the park with you today, white blossoms falling in a messy way. You got a little petal on your hair. I'm trying not to stop and just to stare. The breeze is playing with your denim jacket. My heart is making such a noisy racket. I hope this walking path will never end. More than a crush and more than just a friend. I see the spring reflected in your eyes, a perfect morning under sapphire skies. I've never felt this kind of magic glow. Every little step is sweet and slow. Your laughter is the only song I need, planting in my heart a tiny seed. We're painting colors on a brand new page, the prettiest scene upon the city stage. I check my phone, but you are all I see. Right here standing next to clumsy me. Your shadow overlaps with mine so tight. Everything about us feels so right. Maybe the wind is blowing just dream I'm waking from today. I'll find 1,000 ways for us to stay. No more lonely winners in my soul. You're the one who makes my spirit whole. Let's keep this rhythm going all day long. Our very own forever kind of song.
Cake has a strawberry sitting on top. My heart is a feeling that I don't wanna stop. We're sitting in the corner of this tiny cafe, watching the clouds as they're drifting away. You're taking a bite and you give me a wink, making me stop and forget how to think. The fork makes a sound as it hits the white plate. I'm so glad I found you, it must be fate. I'm falling for you more with every sweet bite. Everything about this is feeling so right. The cafe is cozy and the music is low. Watching our love and the feelings just grow. You make even boring things feel like a dream. We're the most perfect and wonderful team. I'm so happy I'm sharing this season with you, making my life feel so shiny and we're sharing the cream and we're sharing a laugh, writing our own and our personal stuff. I didn't know love could be simple as this, a gentle conversation and a butterfly kiss. Maybe the sun will go down pretty soon, but we'll still be here under the rising moon. No need to rush to the end of the day. As long as you're with me, I'll be okay. Let's walk out the door and just wander the street, making our little life incredibly sweet. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light, keeping you warm through the rest of the night. You're the best flavor that I've ever tried, a feeling of joy that I can't even hide. This spring is the start of a beautiful thing, grateful for every small joy that you bring. The sunset's reflecting on the metal rail. Everything is looking like a fairy tale. We're walking high above the crowded street, where the two of us perfectly meet. The wind is playing with my cardigan. I'm feeling like a happy child again. I'm looking at the way you take a stride, with nowhere left for me to ever hide. The urban lights are starting to appear. I'm so glad that I have you sitting near. Your voice is like a melody of its own, the greatest comfort I have ever known. The traffic's humming like a distant choir, filling up my soul with pure desire. I'm leaning on the fence to see the view. Everything is looking fresh and new. We found a vending machine by the stairs, sharing all our little daily cares. shelf, looking in the mirror at my happy self. The yellow fabric flows around my knees, moving with the rhythm of the gentle breeze. I'm putting on some light and glossy pink, more excited for our date than you think. Checking my reflection one last time, feeling like I'm in my golden prime. Walking down the path where the daisies grow, taking our time and moving really slow. The sun is warming up my bare shoulders, feeling much braver as I'm getting older. You look at me with those admiring eyes, under the clear and the open skies. Everything is light and everything is airy. My heart is feeling so light and merry. We found a bench by the small garden pond, strengthening our special and our deep bond. You said the color really suits me well, casting a soft and a beautiful spell. Maybe it's the way the light hits the lane, clearing away any shadow of pain. I don't need a loud or a heavy sound, just this peace that I have finally found. Twirling it around while you take a shot, giving you every single thing I've got. I love the way we're matching our pace, with a big smile across my glowing face. The air is sweet with the scent of the trees, feeling so comfortable and at ease. I'm so glad that the winter is finally over, being your lucky and your four-leaf clover.
We're walking through the aisles of the big store, looking for things that we didn't want before. A yellow cushion or a small green plant, I'd buy you anything, even if I can. You're picky about the color of the frame, but to me every choice looks just the same, because you have such a wonderful taste. I'm following you with no sense of haste, picking out a lamp to light up our space. I can see the excitement all over your face. Everything we buy has a story to tell. I'm falling under your domestic spell. Let's decorate the walls with our own memories, filling the house with romantic melodies. I love how we agree on the smallest things, like the simple joy that a new rug brings. The cart is getting full of random stuff, but for me having you is more than enough. You're testing the sofa with a happy sigh. I'm watching you with a sparkle in my eye. Maybe we're building a future today in this very simple and ordinary way. I don't need a palace or a fancy view, as long as the room is occupied by you. We're heading to the checkout with a heavy load, ready to take the new things back to our abode. I'll carry the boxes and I'll build the chairs, showing you how much I truly care. Sun is setting as we load the car. You're my brightest and my only star. Our home is getting warmer with every piece, a happiness that I know will never cease.
is chilly on my skin, but I am feeling warm from deep within. I'm looking at the constellations high, underneath the vast and the open sky. You're bringing out a blanket for us two. I'm feeling so lucky to be here with you. I'm pointing at the planet in the east, while all my heavy worries have deceased. Wishing on the beauty of the spring, accepting all the luck that the heavens bring. I don't need a telescope to see the light shining so incredibly and so bright. The piano chords are ringing in the air, finding so much magic everywhere. I'm captured by the silence of the park, carrying the beautiful and a tiny spark. You're telling me the names of all the stars, bit of the music in the fancy bars. I'm listening to the texture of your voice, knowing that you're my only choice. Maybe the world is sleeping in the dark, but we are making a distinct and a happy mark. Reality is better than a dream. We make the most incredible kind of team, counting all the sparkles in the velvet dome, knowing that I finally found my home. I'm loving how you're whispering my name. Life will never ever be the same. The moon is hanging like a silver hook, better than a scene in a storybook. I'll stay right here beneath this cosmic glow, watching our happy future start to
Cardboard boxes line the dusty wood floor, right behind the creaking of the heavy small door. Ancient photographs in a sepia tone, keeping every secret that we've ever known. You are holding up a wooden toy train, finding all the laughter permanent spark anchored in the quiet of home. Ooh. Rain is pattering on the slanted slate roof while we are finding every beautiful proof. No need for a palace or a velvet sea, just the solid grounding of the planks at our feet. Fingers are brushing the edge of an old book, giving every chapter a second long look. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the stairs get shaky or the roof starts to leak, this is the sanctuary that my spirit will see. Stronger than timber and vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the motion of us. Honesty is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. Quiet arrival is opening the door to everything real that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal. Reading through the years with you.
The sunlight is hitting the old wooden shelf. I'm lost in a story all by myself, until you come over with 2 cups of cocoa, bringing a little bit of sweet marshmallow. We're sharing the chair in the corner of the room, watching the garden start to bloom. The guitar is strumming a peaceful chord. With you I could never be lonely or bored. Softly the pages are turning so slow, watching our quiet affection just grow. I'm leaning my head on your cozy chest, finding the place where I finally rest. No need for a plot with a dramatic twist. You're the only person I've ever missed. The chapter of us is my favorite part, writing the lines right onto my heart. You're reading out loud from a poem you like. I'm listening to the way your voice sounds. The rhythm is steady and the words are so kind, leaving a beautiful image behind. Maybe we'll stay here until it gets dark, igniting a tiny and magical spark. I'm bookmarking this moment forever in time, happy to know that you're finally mine. Everything's silent and everything's warm, finding a shelter from every storm. I'm catching the scent of the tea and the wood, doing the things that I knew that I should. Let's finish the book and let's start another.
air is crisp, but the sun is quite warm. I see you coming in your casual form. You wear my hoodie, the gray oversized, a look that I have always secretly prized. It's a little big on your slender frame, but you pull it off and put me to shame. The way the sleeves cover up your small hands is better than any of my weekend plans. Strolling through the park in the early spring, I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. We don't need a map or a place to go, just following where the gentle breezes blow. My heart is jumping in a steady pace whenever I see that smile on your face. It's a simple love in a complicated world, the prettiest story that has ever unfurled. We stop for ice cream at the corner shop. I'm hoping this feeling will never ever stop. You've got a little cream on the tip of your nose. I'm falling for you from your head to your toes. Some people look for something grand and wild, but I'm content with how you've always smiled. No fancy labels or a heavy price, just being with you feels incredibly nice. The sunlight's dancing on the hood of your hair. I'm breathing in the sweetness of the open air. Everything's brighter when you're by my side, a feeling I don't ever wanna hide. Let's walk another mile or maybe two. There's so much more that I wanna do with you. This spring vibe is hitting just the right spot. I'm giving you everything that I've got.
You called my name across the room so casually, like it was the most natural thing it could ever be. But something about the way it landed on my ear made everything around me suddenly disappear. I've been trying to figure out exactly what this is, but every time I'm near you I just fall into this. It's not dramatic or a big emotional thing, just a quiet kind of joy that you consistently bring. Something happens every time you say my name. Nothing after that ever quite feels the same. You don't even know the effect that you have, making every single ordinary moment feel glad. The way you look at me, so easy and so warm. Feeling safe with you has just become my norm. Every little thing between us lands just right, soft and certain like a low and steady light. We split a plate of food and argued over the last bite. You let me have it with a grin and said alright. I laughed so hard my stomach hurt a little bit. Those are the exact moments I want more of it. There's no script for how this thing between us goes, just two people letting something good naturally grow. surprising me like I haven't seen this before. Catching myself thinking of you in the middle of tasks, replaying little moments without anyone asking. The way you check on me with such a gentle ease makes me wanna stay right here and never leave. We keep on building something quiet and sincere. Every time I'm with you, everything feels clear. You don't have to say a single word at all. My heart already answers every time you call.
The dryer is spinning, a low warm humming sound. There's a peaceful vibe all over the ground. I'm folding the shirts on the living room floor, listening for your key in the front door. The smell of the fabric is clean and so light, like the way you look in the morning light. I'm making a space for you right next to me, as happy as a person could ever be. When you walk in and drop your heavy bag, my heart starts to do a little victory tag. I'm wrapping you up in a freshly dried sheet, making our tiny apartment feel so sweet. The way you lean back and close your eyes is better than winning $1 million prize. We're vibing to the beat of the quiet room, watching the springtime garden bloom. Yeah, I'll cook something easy for dinner tonight, while we watch the city lights shining so bright. You're telling me stories about your long day, and I'm listening to every word that you say. Maybe we don't have to go out at all, just stay right here by the window and walk. The world is outside, but we're safe in here, with nothing to doubt and nothing to fear. I'm drowning in the soft and warm cotton smell, underneath your sweet and romantic spell. Everything is cozy and everything is right, holding on to you for the rest of the night. Let's just stay lazy on a weekend morning, without any notice or without any warning. You're the home that I've always been seeking, even when the old wooden floor is creaking.
The sheets are all flapping on the line today, dancing in such a delightful way. The scent of the lavender is everywhere, floating around in the fresh morning air. I'm hanging the shirts with a wooden clip, watching the water from the edges drip. This sunny routine is a dream come true, especially since I am doing it with you. The guitar is playing a cheerful refrain, chasing away any shadows of rain. I'm laughing at how the wind blows your hair, knowing that magic is found everywhere. It's a clean and a fresh kind of love that we share, showing the world just how much we both care. The sun is so warm on my shoulders and back, keeping our lives on a beautiful track. I'm folding the towels with a satisfied sigh under the vast and the clear April sky. Maybe we'll finish the chores early on and rest on the grass till the daylight is gone. The world is so peaceful and quiet and still, giving my heart such a wonderful thrill. The piano is sparkling like bubbles of soap, filling my soul with a brand new hope. You're the comfort I find in the simplest things, the joy and the laughter that every day brings. I'm tucking a blossom behind your left ear, so happy to have you right next to me, dear. It's a bright kind of energy, steady and slow, watching our garden continue to grow.
The raindrops tapping on the window pane, clearing away the stress and all the strain. I'm sitting on the sofa next to you, wondering if you feel the same way too. The smell of earth is coming through the door. I've never felt this kind of spark before. Your hand is resting inches away from mine. Everything about you is so divine. I've been waiting for the right time to say that you're the light that guides me every day. It's not a secret anymore, it's real. I can't describe how happy you make me feel. The world is blurry through the falling rain, but seeing you cures every little pain. I wanna be the one who keeps you dry underneath this vast and changing sky. You turn to me and give a little nod, like you're an angel sent down from God. The way you bite your lip and start to blush makes my heart start a heavy, frantic rush. Forget the umbrella, let's just run outside. With you there's absolutely nothing to hide. We're getting soaked, but I don't even care, as long as it's this moment that we share. Now I am holding you so very tight. flashing sounds of music to my ears, washing away all of my old fears. You're my spring, and you are my whole world, the most amazing and precious girl. Flat gray pebbles rest in the palm of the hand, finding the smoothest one scattered in sand. One sharp flick of the wrist and the spin, watching the circles of the water begin. 2, 3, 4, as the stone hits the blue, everything looking incredibly new. You are cheering aloud from the mossy old bay, checking the places where the heavy ones sang. Cold water splashes a spray on the face, setting a lively and a natural pace. The air feels incredibly wide. Suddenly the ripples are starting to spread, washing away every word that was said. Clearly the surface is silver and bright, catching the fragments of the afternoon light. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, anchored in the moving stream. Tadpoles are darting through the shadows of reason, while every heavy thought of mine recedes. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the mud at our feet. Shoulders are leaning in the shade of the willow, watching the clouds like a soft white pillow. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the current gets stronger, the banks start to slide, solid and certain I will stay by your side, stronger than timber and vital as the air. I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there, grounded in the motion of us. Truth is hidden in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. Natural arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the gold, dancing on the water with you.
The teapot is humming a soft little tune, reflecting the light of a pale afternoon. You're reading a book with a look so serene, while I'm just admiring the quietest scene. The steam is a ribbon that's curling so high against the deep orange of the April sky. I'm feeling the warmth of the piano's chord, the kind of a piece that I can well afford. Sipping on jasmine and thinking of us, no the shadows are stretching across the wood floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Maybe the world is a little too loud, but we're on our own little personal cloud. Just a few keys and the sound of your breath, a promise of loyalty, even past death. Now the sky is a canvas of purple and blue. I'm savoring every last second with you. The tea might be cold, but the feeling is warm. You are my shelter, and you are my norm. Let's stay on the terrace till stars start to peep, before the whole world is beginning to sleep. This moment is perfect, so steady and calm. I'm holding your heart in the palm of my hand.
Earbuds shared as we walk through the park. The sky is turning orange just before the dark. You're humming a tune I've never heard before, making me wanna know you a little bit more. Your thumb is tapping rhythm on my denim sleeve, a kind of magic that I'm forced to believe. I'm adding every song you love to my list, thinking about the first time that we kissed. Shared frequencies in the way that we move, finding our own kind of effortless groove. Every beat is hitting exactly the right spot, giving you everything that I have got. Music sounds different when you're in my ear. All the static noise just starts to disappear. You're the lyrics that I finally understood. Loving you feels so exceptionally good. The bass is thumping low in the evening breeze. I'm feeling so relaxed and totally at ease. You look at me and wink during the bridge while we're grabbing soda from the fridge. Volume turned up but our voices stay low, letting the natural conversation just flow. There's no need for words when the song is this right. Everything sparkling under the light. Building a soundtrack for our own little world. Best flag of love that I've ever unfurled. You're my favorite track on repeat all night long, where I feel like I truly and deeply belong. The harmony we have is a beautiful thing. I can't wait to see what tomorrow will bring. Let's keep the record spinning around and around in this amazing love that we finally found. O'clock in the quiet afternoon, I'm
simple tune. The steam is rising from the porcelain wine. Everything feels so soft and light. We don't need a reason to sit and talk, just listening to the quiet of the clock. The sunlight traced patterns on your sleeve. I'm so glad for the grace that we achieved. This afternoon is a gentle tide, with nowhere left for us to hide. I love the way your eyes start to gleam, like drifting in a soft and golden dream. We don't have to say a single word, the sweetest music that I've ever heard. Just you and me in a peaceful space, finding all my comfort in this place. You ask me what I'm thinking of today, I just smile and look the other way. 'Cause everything I need is right here, making all the heavy clouds disappear. Maybe the world is calling us to leave, but I've got so many things to believe. In the quiet of this tiny room, we're chasing away all the gray and gloom. Your laughter is the rhythm that I keep, while the city is waking up from sleep. I'm tracing every line upon your hand, the finest view in all of the land. We're sharing a moment that's pure and true, finding every reason to be with you. Everything is soft and glowing bright, keeping you close until the end of life. The delivery app says it's 5 minutes away. It's been such a long and a tiring day, but seeing you waiting by the sofa for me is the only kind of healing that I really need. We kicked off our heels and our tight-fitting ties, looking at the world through each other's eyes. The pizza is hot and the soda is cold. This is much better than silver or gold. I'm so into you and let's chill little night. Everything about us is feeling so right. We don't need a club or a fancy dress ball, just you and me leaning against the wall. The way you're laughing with a mouthful of food is putting me in such a wonderful mood. I'm falling for the little things that you do, making every boring moment feel totally new. We're picking a movie we've already seen, relaxing our minds on a flickering screen. You leaned your head right on my shoulder blade, the best decision that I've ever made. The city is buzzing outside of our door, but I don't wanna go out there anymore. My heart is at home in this messy living room,
spelling any shadow or a hint of gloom. Let's spend the whole weekend just being this way, finding new reasons for us both to stay. I'll be the guy who always brings you a treat, keeping our life feeling incredibly sweet. You're my favorite person to waste time with. Our love is a truth and never a myth. I'm so grateful for the simple Friday night with you by my side. Everything is so right.
The kitchen windows open to the breeze. I'm feeling so incredibly at ease. You're washing fruit inside the ceramic sink. Life is much more colorful than I think. The piano ripples like a fresh cut flower. I'm enjoying every single happy hour. The drums are keeping such a steady beat, making every little moment feel so sweet. A zesty kind of love is in the air. I can see your magic everywhere, tangy and as bright as morning sun. Now the real adventure has begun. We're dancing to a rhythm of our own, the deepest comfort I have ever known. I'm so lucky just to hold your hand, walking through the sunny wonderland. I'll take a bite and share a slice with you, finding every dream is coming true. The way you look in that old yellow shirt heals me from the world and all its hurt. It's the quiet talks before the noon, singing to a happy little tune. We are just a duet in the light, keeping everything so pure and bright. Looking better every day, in a special and a bright green way, fresher than the mint upon the sill. Time is standing absolutely still. I'll be your companion through the years, drying every little trace of tears. You're the energy that keeps me strong, the perfect ending to my favorite song. Walking down the path with you today, holding hands while chasing clouds away. The wind is playing with your loose fit hair. I love the way we're breathing in the air. No heavy plans to ruin our time, just feel pictures on a blank blue sky, not even needing to ask a single why. I'm happy that we're walking here as one, feeling like our journey's just begun. You point your finger at a butterfly. We giggle as it dances way up high. The simple joy of being here with you is something that is always feeling new. Maybe we'll sit and watch the sunset glow. I'm happy with the rhythm that we know. Everything is perfect in this space, seeing all the wonder on your face. The afternoon is sweet and very warm, safely tucked away from any storm. I love the way you're resting on my arm, caught up in the beauty of your charm. We're moving to the music of the trees, floating on the gentle summer breeze. I'm grateful for the way you hold my hand, leading me to such a happy land. A single line of sunlight cut across the wooden floor. I don't need to look for any magic anymore. I saw the tiny particles dancing in the air, like a million little secrets that are floating everywhere. You were humming something softly while you folded up the bed, with all the loving words that we have ever said. It's not a rehearsed performance or a story for the stage, just a peaceful sentence on a very private page. The shadows of the curtains are moving slow and lean in the private sanctuary that the world has never seen. The air is tasting honest and so fresh, counting every moment in this hazy golden drip, realizing every second is a quiet holy gift. Not a loud announcement or a stage of bright display, but a steady kind of devotion that will never fade away. Through the simple vibration of the silence in the room, I'm watching how the seeds of our happiness begin to bloom, staying in the middle of the calm. I love the way you find a tune in everything you do. Everything is looking incredibly polished and so new. No need for a palace or a heavy metal key. You've unlocked the only door that matters now to me. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every small movement and every quiet heavy sigh is is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you wanna stay. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share, grounded in the stillness of our room. Now I see the miracle where you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new. Finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, breathing in the peace of being us. The sun is a circle of orange and red, resting its heavy and its beautiful head. I'm leaning my elbows on the railing so high, under the vast and the darkening sky. The city is sparkling like a million gems, watching the lights on the river and stands. I'm feeling so tiny, but I'm feeling so tall. Being with you is the best thing of all. This golden hour is a gift for us two. I'm feeling so lucky to spend it with you. The piano is playing a melody theme, living inside of a sophisticated dream. I'm catching a vibe that is heavy and rich, finding the love in a perfect pitch hitch. It's an urban connection so steady and cool, falling for you like a romantic fool. You're pointing at stars that are starting to show with a very soft and a romantic glow. I'm listening to the way that you breathe in the air, knowing that magic is found everywhere. Maybe the night will be longer than most.
climbing the stairs to the very top. The city is quiet and the wind has stopped. You're pointing at stars I can't even see, but you are the only bright light for me. The telescope is a little bit old, but the view of the sky is pure gold. I'm looking at you while you look at the moon, hoping this night won't end too soon. Softly the guitar is playing somewhere, floating through the cool evening air. I'm finding a galaxy inside your soul, giving you all of my heart's control. No need to wish on a shooting star, I'm perfectly happy with who you are. The constellation of us two tonight, everything feels so incredibly right. You're telling me names of the planets above. I'm learning the science of falling in love. Your voice is a whisper that stays in my ear, chasing away every shadow and fear. Maybe the universe is too vast, but I found a home that is built to last. I'm leaning my head against yours for a while, losing myself in your beautiful smile. Billions of stars in the deep dark blue, but I'd always choose to be here with you. The gravity pulls us so close and so tight, keeping us safe through the rest of the night. Let's make a memory that never fades, through all of the colors and all of the shades. You're the only world I want to explore, loving you more than I did before. The wind is blowing through the open door. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You're humming tunes while looking at the sky. I'm just a guy who's glad you're passing by. You turn around and catch me staring deep, a memory that I will always keep. Your eyes are glowing in the morning light. Everything about you feels so right. I'm head over heels and I don't even care. I love the scent of springtime in your hair. The way you say my name so soft and low, it's all the magic that I'll ever know. I wanna walk the longest path with you, beneath the clouds of white and shades of blue. My heart is beating faster than a drum, because I know the best is yet to come. Bench without a word, the prettiest silence that I've ever heard. You lean your head upon my shoulder now. I'm making you a silent sacred vow. No need for fancy gifts or grand displays. I just want you through all my mundane days, to share a meal and talk about the moon, and hope the weekend doesn't end too soon. The world is waking up in shades of green, the sweetest love story I've ever seen. I'll hold you close whenever you feel cold, a warmth that's worth much more than heavy gold. I'm lucky that I found you in the crowd. I wanna scream my happiness out loud. Let's grow together like the garden seeds, fulfilling everything the spirit needs.
The sunlight's bouncing off the kitchen wall. I don't feel like rushing out there at all. The world is looking soft around the edges today, watching how the morning shadows melt away. I'm adding extra sweetness to our favorite brew, thinking about the magic that I find in you. Everything is cozy and everything is light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The kettle singing with a quiet happy hum, knowing that the best of days has finally come. The air is tasting like a sugar sweet dream, a marshmallow morning floating in the air. I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere, soft and bouncy like a dream that's coming true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you, softest touch and a melody so bright. Everything is looking incredibly right. Peace is the only guest in our home. I love the way the steam begins to rise and curl. You're the only person in this wide, wide world who knows the way I like my toasted bread and tea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. No need for a schedule or a ticking heavy clock. On the door of happiness we don't have to knock. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Let the city rush and let the people race. We have found a slow and very steady pace, tangled in the cushions and the velvet colored light. Everything is feeling incredibly right, safe and sound within the sugar sweet glow, melting in a marshmallow morning of love, watching how the silver clouds go drifting by above, vibrant and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever
whisper biting at the edge of the park, walking until the world turns dark. Golden leaves falling on your sweater sleeve. These are the seasons I never wanna leave. Rustling sounds beneath our tired shoes, finding the shades of the copper hues. You caught a leaf as it drifted down, the brightest piece of this quiet town. Autumn is painting the way that we feel, proving that every small memory is real, tracing the veins of the leaf in your palm, finding the center of a beautiful calm. We don't need a summer to feel the heat, with every heartbeat that makes us complete, walking the path where the map isn't drawn, waiting for the arrival of the early dawn. The sky is a canvas of brittle blue, everything centers on the side of you. No more rushing to find a place to hide, with the steady rhythm of you by my side. Let the trees turn to a skeleton frame, nothing will change or extinguish the flame. The cycle of nature is a steady friend, leading the way to a love without end. Drifting along like the leaves in the breeze, finding the grace in the quiet of trees. I'll hold this moment inside of my coat, like the sweetest message that you ever wrote. Even when winter begins to arrive, I'm feeling so happy and fully alive, because every color you've brought to my life has cut through the silence like a silver The dust is dancing in the window light. We stayed up talking through the whole of night. You're snoring softly with your head on me, the sweetest person that I'll ever see. The acoustic guitar is leaning on the wall. I don't mind if we do nothing at all. The kettle's quiet and the world is still, just following our own internal will. I'm watching you dream in the morning glow, taking our Sunday extra nice and slow. The way your fingers curl around my arm protects me from any kind of heavy harm. We're floating on a sea of white and blue. I'm so incredibly in love with you. The scent of spring is drifting through the door. I couldn't ask for anything much more. I'll stay right here so I don't wake you up. I'll have my coffee in a quiet cup.
Your peaceful face is all I need to see, to know that you were always meant for me. Maybe we'll stay in bed until the noon, listening to the birds and their happy tune. No place to be and no one else to meet. This lazy little life is extra sweet. The sunlight's creeping across the wooden floor. I'm loving you a little bit much more with every breath you take while you're asleep. Promises that I'm always gonna keep. I'll be your pillow and I'll be your shade. Glad for the choice that we both finally made. Just you and me in this warm Sunday haze, spending the rest of our beautiful days. The curtains are swaying, the room's feeling bright. I'm still thinking about our talk late last night. You left your scrunchie right here on the stand. Still feel the warmth where you held on to my hand. No need to rush out, let's keep it right here. The vibe in the kitchen is perfectly clear. The kettle is whistling a soft little tune. I'm planning to see you again very soon. Waking up easy, just thinking of us. Falling in love without making a fuss. The way that you smile when you're still half asleep is a memory I'm definitely gonna keep. I'm pouring 2 cups and I'm taking my time, feeling so lucky that I call you mine. This morning is fresh like the air in the spring. I'm ready for whatever today's gonna bring. I'm scrolling through photos of us at the park. You're the only one who can light up the dark. Your messy hair is my favorite view. I'm honestly deeply so into you. Maybe we'll go for a walk by the stream. Everything's feeling just like a dream. The playlist is chillin', the mood is so low. We're going wherever the cool breezes blow. Sunlight is dancing all over the floor. I don't think I could ever ask for more. Just you and me in this quiet little space. I'm finding my peace when I look at your face. The coffee is warm, but your heart is the key to the version of me that I wanted to be. Staying right here in
afternoon. I hope that we get to the ocean soon. You're wearing those shades that I really like, while we take a break from our little hike. The sky is so clear and the clouds are few. Everything feels so fresh and new. I'm grabbing a drink from the corner stand, and I'm reaching out to hold your hand. Refreshing and cool like a blue lemonade. This is the best kind of plan we've made. You're the spark in the middle of a dull routine, keeping me sharp and keeping me clean. I'm floating on air when you walk this way. Whatever you want and whatever you say, yeah, it's a vibe that I wanna keep, even when I'm falling fast asleep. The ice in the cup makes a clicking sound as we're just wandering all around. I don't mind the heat or the summer glow, as long as we're taking it nice and slow. Every little smile that you throw my way makes me forget about the bills I pay. Life is a gift when you're in the frame. I'll never go back to being the same. Staring at the waves in your deep dark eyes, feeling a love that I can't disguise. You're the sweetness that I always crave, the only person that I wanna save. A perfect day in the middle of May. I'm hoping this feeling is here to stay. So cheers to the love that we finally found, with our feet stuck firmly on the ground.
The kitchen smelling sweet and very fresh. The morning light is weaving through the mesh of the curtains dancing in the breeze. I'm feeling so incredibly at ease. You're flipping breakfast with a steady hand, the happiest guy in all the busy land. I'm leaning on the counter just to watch, matching every heartbeat, notch by notch. Life is sweet as syrup on the plate. I'm so thankful that I didn't hesitate. Like a melody that's easy on the ears, washing out the residue of fear. We're sharing bites and laughing at the mess, living with the lack of any stress. I'm addicted to the flavor of your love, sent to me from somewhere up above. I'll pour the coffee, you can grab the cream. Everything is like a vivid dream. The way you look in that old tattered shirt makes me feel so far away from hurt. It's the quiet talks before the day begins. That's where all the real adventure wins. We are just a duet in the sun, having so much uncomplicated fun. The world is waking up outside the door, but I've got everything I'm looking for. Warmer than the oven's gentle heat. You're the one who makes my life complete. I'll stay right here inside this cozy vibe. Feelings that The steam is rising from the ceramic pot. Everything I need is what I've already got. The purple flowers float in the warm water, feeling like the world's most lucky daughter. The piano plays a soft and bluish note, like a secret letter that we finally wrote. I love the way you lean against the wall, watching as the evening shadows start to fall. We're sipping on the calmness of the night. Everything around us feels so very right. I'm so in love with how you share your day, in the most sincere and gentle kind of way. The smoky vocal drifts through the quiet air, with not a single worry or a heavy care. I'll stay right here and listen to your heart. I never want for us to ever be apart. The clock is ticking on the mantelpiece, bringing my busy mind a sense of total peace. Your eyes are glowing in the candlelight, the most beautiful and precious kind of sight. Maybe the silence has its own sweet song, the place where both our happy souls belong. I'm thankful for the quiet life we lead, fulfilling every single little mental need. I'll be your comfort when the world is loud, a silver lining in a heavy, rainy cloud. I'm falling for the way you make me smile, knowing that our love is really worth the while. Let's watch the moon begin its silver rise, reflected in your deep and very gentle eyes. I'm so glad that I found a love so true, spending every peaceful evening just with you. You brought flowers for no reason on a Wednesday night, held them out and said, I thought these looked just right. I stood there at the door not knowing what to say. Nobody's ever shown up for me quite that way. Put them in a glass and set them on the sill. You watched me do it and I felt the quiet thrill of being someone that another person sees, so fully and so gently and so at ease. The feeling I get when you walk through my door is something I have never quite felt before. Warm and certain, like a light that's always on, steady every evening, steady every dawn. You see the parts of me I haven't shown to many, and you hold them carefully like they're worth every penny. The feeling I get with you is hard to put in words, the clearest and the truest thing that I've ever heard. We cooked together, making something neither could name, threw in whatever we had, and it tasted the same as everything we make together, somehow working out. That's what being with you is always about. You washed the dishes while I dried without being asked. Two people in a kitchen, perfectly task by task. I caught your eye above the suds and smiled wide. This is exactly where I wanna always reside. Later on the sofa with the low light burning warm, you traced a pattern on my hand like it was the norm. I watched your face relax into the evening, soft, the kind of peace I used to only dream of. Every little thing we do together feels like grace. Every single moment lands in exactly the right place. The feeling I get with you I want for all my life. Something this good and this easy must be right. The city lights are blinking like 1,000 gems, a crown of diamonds on the garden stems. I see the reflection of the moon in your eyes, like the 1,000 stars in the summer skies. The world is moving fast, but we are moving slow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and grow. You're pouring wine and you're smiling at me, as happy as a person can ever hope to be. No more searching for a place where I belong, grounded in the rhythm of a steady song. The world is looking polished and so new. Darling, I only ever wanna be right here with you, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue. Mellow and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every piano chord and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Peace is the only destination found. I love the way the breeze is playing with your hair. I can feel the magic in the cool, dry air. No need for a restaurant or a fancy show, watching how our little garden starts to grow. The spokes of the bicycle are shining bright. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Every little giggle and every little sigh is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the colors vanish when the stars appear, I won't be afraid as long as you are near. Stronger than the magnets and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me, weightless in the middle of the dark, sailing through the velvet of a life that's finally bright, turning every shadow into something golden right, intimate and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that fills the sky. The scent of cherry blossom hits me all alone. Your laughter bubbles up like soda in the glass. I hope this afternoon will never ever pass. Wait a second, stay exactly where you are. The sunlight's hitting you just like a movie star. I reach out slow to touch your messy hair. There's magic floating in the humid spring air. You look so perfect in this warm Sunday light. Everything about this moment feels so right. Let's take a walk until the sky turns pink and gold. A story that I never want to leave untold. My heart is skipping beats just watching how you smile. I haven't felt this happy in a long, long while. You're the only one I'm thinking of today. Wishing we could keep the world so far away. We stop for iced lattes at that corner place. I can't stop staring at the glow upon your face. You tell a joke and spill a little on your sleeve. It's these tiny things that make me stay, believe. Maybe we're moving fast, but I don't really care. The way you hold my hand shows me that you're there. No need for complicated plans or fancy words. Just us and the singing of the morning birds. Sweet vibrations running deep inside my soul. You're the missing piece that finally makes me whole. Dancing on the sidewalk, tripping on our feet, making every ordinary street look extra sweet. I'll be your anchor when the wind begins to blow, growing closer everywhere we decide to go. Oh, this feeling's blooming like the flowers in the park, lighted by a tiny everlasting spark.
I packed a bag with sandwiches and fruit. You look so stunning in that linen suit. The grass is green and inviting us to stay under the clear and sunny sky of May. Forget the chores and all the busy work. I love the way your little dimples smirk. We're finding spots where cherry blossoms fall. I'm glad I'm here answering your call. Sharing a blanket on this tiny hill. Time feels like standing perfectly still. The way you laugh is my favorite sound. I feel so lucky that you're finally around. Lean on my shoulder if you're feeling tired. You're the only person that I ever desired. The wind is whispering a secret tune under the glow of the afternoon. You're showing me a playlist that you made, songs for the moments when the shadows fade. I'm nodding along to every single track, knowing for sure that I've got your back. It's not about the place or where we go, it's about the way we let our feelings show. A simple moment turned to something real. I can't describe how good you make me feel. Nature's blooming in 1,000 shades, while all my worry suddenly just fades. I hold your hand and never let it go, watching the river and its gentle flow. This picnic vibe is all I'll ever need, planting a very special kind of seed. Let's stay right here until the stars appear. I'm so much better whenever you're near.
clouds are painted pink and softest blue. I'm sitting on the rooftop just with you. The city hums a song beneath our feet, making the evening air feel super sweet. You share a story that you heard today. I love the little funny things you say. The wind is playful, tangling our hair. It's magic how we're sitting way up there. We watch the colors changing in the vast, wishing this feeling of the peace could last. I love the way you hold my hand so tight, keeping me steady in the fading light. You are the anchor in the ocean wide, walking with you right here by my side. Everything's glowing in a hazy shade, happy for every memory we've made. The street lamps flicker on like little stars. We're watching all the passing neon cars. I'm leaning on your shoulder, feeling small. You're catching me before I ever fall. Nothing is pressing, no reason to run. We're having so much simple, honest fun. I'm tracing circles on your sweater sleeve. So glad that this is something I believe. The atmosphere is gentle and so deep. Promises are ones we meant to keep. I love the sparkle in your curious gaze, living the best of all our golden days. We're moving closer as the dark descends, loving the way your quiet spirit blends. I'm feeling so complete, I'm feeling free. Thank you for being all the world to me. The subway doors are closing with the chime. We're moving through the city and through time. I see my reflection in the dark glass, watching the glowing street lights as they pass. You're standing close, your hand against the rail. Our little story is a modern fairy tale. The bass is walking like a steady friend. I hope this journey never has to end. We're gliding through the center of the town, in our own world where no one lets us down. The piano sparkling like the evening rain, washing away every single bit of pain. I love the way the neon hits your face, moving at such a stylish and cool pace. We're a harmony in this urban beat, making the concrete jungle feel so sweet. The station's busy, but I only see the person who is standing next to me. You whisper that we're almost at our stop. I'm feeling like I'm sitting on the top. Maybe we'll walk along the riverbank to the lucky stars. I've got you to thank for finding me in this crowded is gentle, but it feels so strong. This is exactly where I belong. I'll follow you to every hidden spot, giving you everything that I've got. Spring in the city is a brand new start, with the rhythm of your urban heart. Climbing up the stairs to the very top, where the busy noise of the world starts to stop. The air is cooler as we reach the height, waiting for the transition of the light. You're leaning on the railing, looking out. I know what this feeling is all about. A quiet spark that's starting to grow in the softest way that I've come to know. The horizon is burning in a purple hue. I'm so glad I'm sharing this vision with you. The piano's playing from a room downstairs, lifting away all of our heavy cares. Your hand is warm as it brushes my palm, giving my restless spirit such a calm. A rooftop romance in the middle of spring. I'm ready for whatever the future may bring. The first star is blinking in the deep dark blue. I'm making a wish and it's always for you. You're wrapping your jacket around my cold frame and whispering my very favorite name. We don't need a fancy or a glittery stage. We're just starting on a brand new page. This height is perfect for a soul that is free. You are the only world I wanna see. Now the moon is rising over the tall wall. I'm here to catch you if you ever should fall. The lights of the town are beginning to glow, but we've got our own little rhythm to show. Let's stay a bit longer in this chilly breeze. Everything between us is happening with ease. This evening is a treasure I'll always keep before I drift off into a happy sleep. The ice is clinking in the tall thin glass, watching the golden sunlight slowly pass. Your linen shirt is caught in the breeze, setting my racing heart right at ease. The electronic pulse starts to softly beat, while we're finding a shade from the terrace heat. I'm feeling the glow from the piano's touch, loving the way that I love you so much. Everything's sparkling like a dream in the air. The olives are salty, the laughter is sweet, making our afternoon feel so complete. I'm tracing the lines of your palm with my thumb, happy for all the tomorrows to come. Just a guitar and a breathy refrain, taking away every shadow of pain. The world is a whisper, a minimal song. This is exactly where I belong. Now the finale is building its height, wrapping us up in a blanket of light. Every vibrato is a gift from my soul, knowing that you are the one in control. Let's stay for a bit while the sky turns to red, remembering every kind word that you said. The evening is young and the feeling is new. I'm totally, deeply in love with you. The lamp is casting shadows on the wall. I don't mind the evening shadows at all. You're turning pages right beside my side, in this quiet place where we can always hide. The soft electric piano starts to chime, like a perfect and a peaceful little rhyme. I love the way you read your favorite part. The words are sinking deep into my heart. I'm so in love with how we spend our night. Everything about us feels so very right. The guitar strumming such a gentle tune under the silver glow of the rising moon. I'll lean my head upon your steady frame and whisper every letter of your name. I'm grateful for the silence that we share, with not a single worry or a heavy care. You point at something funny in the book. I love that happy and that silly kind of look. We're building worlds within our little room, far away from any winter's heavy gloom. Maybe the stories help us understand the beautiful adventure we have planned. I'm thankful for the comfort of your light, keeping me so warm throughout the night. I'll be the one to keep your place in line. I'm so relieved to know that you are mine. I'm falling for the way you think show the parts that I am desperate to keep from all you know. But you don't turn away or look at me with shame. You whisper all my secrets like a holy kind of name. There's nothing quite as healing as the truth of being seen by someone who understands the spaces in between. I've spent so many seasons trying hard to play a part, but now I'm finally resting in the comfort of your heart. The gift of being known is all I ever want, with no more heavy shadows for the memory to haunt. You've seen the darkest corners and you loved me through the night and turned all of my struggle into something soft and bright. It's rare to find a spirit that can hold me in the flame without ever trying to change me or to claim a single name. I'm grateful for the way you witness everything I do. The greatest gift I've ever held is being known by you. I used to think that love was needing someone's praise, but now I know it's walking through the complicated maze with someone who is patient when I'm acting out of fear and loves me just as deeply when the path is not so clear. We're building up a temple out of honesty and grace and finding all the mercy in the safe and quiet place. Let the rest of life continue with its complicated plan. I'm holding on to peace because you understand. The gift of being known is all I ever want, with no more heavy shadows for the memory to haunt. You've seen the darkest corners and you love me through the night and turned all of my struggle into something soft and bright. It's rare to find a spirit that can hold me in the flame without ever trying to change me or to claim a single name. I'm grateful for the way you witness everything I do. The greatest gift I've ever held is being known by you.
Wandering the stalls where the antique wood is stacked, searching for the pieces that the living room has lacked. The morning air is buzzing with a gentle human sound, where all the forgotten gems are finally being found. You're holding up a camera that we'll never really use, comparing all the textures and the shades of vibrant hues. The crowd is a river flowing through the local square. We're inhaling all the magic of the Sunday market air. Flea market treasures in the morning light, making the ordinary feel so bright. We're picking through the junk and the gold for the stories that are waiting to be told. The rhythm of the crowd is a steady sound, where all the joy of the simple dusty record with a scratch along the side, and a velvet covered cushion where the sunlight likes to hide. The vendor tells a story of the person who once owned the simple little wonders that we have finally cloned. Maybe it's just clutter in the eyes of someone else, but I see the beauty on these dusty wooden shelves. Let the city hurry in the street beyond this gate. We have all the time to decide our own fate. Flea market treasures in the morning light, making the ordinary feel so bright. We're picking through the junk and the gold for the stories that are waiting to be told. The rhythm of the crowd is a steady sound, where all the joy of the simple life is found. I'm glad to be wandering this path with you, under the warmth of the sky so blue.
The needle drops and fills the room with static gold. A story of a lifetime that is waiting to be told. You're sitting on the rug with your chin upon your knee, looking at the lyrics like they're meant for you and me. The piano's breathing slowly in the corner of the room, dispelling all the shadows and the heavy winter gloom. I'm watching how the record spins around and round again, grateful for the peace I found inside this little den. Swaying to the rhythm of the jazz upon the floor, I had never wanted any other person more. You're the velvet texture of a midnight kind of song. Finally I know that I am right where I belong. I'll be here to hold you when the melody gets deep. Watching how the city starts to fall into its sleep. Life is like a classic that is never getting old, wrapped inside the warmth of all the stories we have told. The trumpets blowing softly like a whisper in the wind. I can feel the happiness has finally begun. Your hand is finding mine in the middle of the dark, igniting every feeling with a tiny little spark. Maybe it's the coffee or the way the brass is played, but I am not afraid of any ghost or any shade. The drums are brushing steady like the falling of the rain, wiping out the memories of any former pain. Now I'm leaning closer to the shadow of your face, feeling all the comfort of this very special space. Every little note is like a gift that you have brought, changing every negative and heavy little thought. Let's just keep the music playing till the dawn is near, knowing that I'm safe as long as I can have you here. You're the only harmony I'm ever gonna need, planting all is breezy and so high. I'm pointing at the clouds inside the sky. A little fruit is sitting on my cake. The best decision that I'll ever make. I'm stirring the ice in my tall thin glass, watching all the heavy shadows finally pass. You're leaning back and looking so relaxed, the only person that I've never taxed. This tasty feeling is a dream come true, getting lost inside the essence of you. The way you laugh at the sugar on my nose, I'm falling for you as the evening grows. No bitter thoughts are allowed in our view, not when I'm sitting here right next to you. It's a fresh and a fruity kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The piano plays a melodic and a soft refrain, washing away every single grain of pain. You're looking at the city lights below, watching how our quiet feelings start to grow. Maybe the secret's in the little things, the quiet joy that every evening brings. The world is a blur outside of the fence, but the love I feel for you is so intense. The evening sun is dipping into gold, a better story than the ones already told. I'm leaning in to catch a quiet word, the sweetest melody I've ever heard. Every moment is a flavor I savor, a love that is always in our favor. This topping is a symbol of our day, in a very bright and a jazzy way.
The living room is bathed in golden light. I'm waiting for the coming of the night. You're curled up on the sofa with a book. I love to take a stolen sideways look. The movie in the background plays so low. We're taking everything so very slow. The weekend's ending, but I don't feel blue, because I'm spending every minute with you. The way you're resting makes me want to stay and keep this peace until the end of day. Your breathing slows as you begin to doze. I'm counting up the secrets that you chose to share with me, and only me alone. I'm glad to have a place that we can know. A simple room with you is all I need. A dream that's finally come our creed. I cover you up with a blanket soft. The way you look at me is held aloft in my mind like a picture from a frame. I whisper out the beauty of your name. We don't need plans for what tomorrow brings, or any other fancy glittery things. We've got the foundation of what is
is real, a love that's built on how we truly feel. Your sleeping face is peaceful and so calm. You're acting like a gentle healing balm. The world outside is spinning way too fast, but in this room the moment's meant to last. I'm watching over you until you wake. With every single breath I chose to take, everything is perfect and so kind. You're the only one I ever have in mind. The dust is dancing in the narrow aisle. I'm looking for a book to make you smile. You're reaching for a shelf that's way too high. Underneath the dusty wooden sky, the smell of paper fills the quiet air. I'm touching locks of your long brown hair. The shopkeeper is nodding off to sleep. Inside this treasure chest we want to keep, I'll find a story we can read together, better than the unpredictable weather. Just sitting on the ladder at the back, making up for every single thing we lack. Your fingers tracing on the yellow page, like a bird that's finally left the cage. I'm falling for the way you love to learn. With every single page we decide to turn. We found a dried up clover in a sleeve, a little magic we can both believe. I'll tuck it in my wallet for some luck, feeling like a lucky happy duck. Maybe we can write our own new chapter, filled with all the joy and all the laughter. I don't need a bestseller on the shelf when I have the beauty of your sweet self. Let's buy this one and head out to the park, reading every word until it gets dark. The sun is setting on the cobblestones, warming up our hearts and all our bones. I'm happy just to wander with you here, keeping every single memory so dear. The plot of our own love is just beginning, with every little prize that we are winning. I hear it softly in the hum of the crowd, a word so simple yet it rings out so loud. I turn my head just to see if you're near. The sound of your name is the music I hear. It changes the rhythm of how my heart beats, like finding a shelter in cold city streets. The day turns to brightness whenever you speak. The only true comfort that I'll ever see.
so tender and perfectly kind. I hold on to every soft syllable you say. It washes the shadows of doubt all away. The world loses focus when you are around. And you, the most beautiful treasure I found. I'll listen forever to your gentle tone. With you by my side, I am never alone. You laugh at a story I'm trying to tell, and I feel the tension beginning to swell. I love how you listen with all of your heart. We're building a future that's not set apart. Maybe the distance is just for a while, but I'm always waiting to see your bright smile. I'll keep every promise I've made to your soul. You're the missing piece that has made me feel whole. The echo of your name is a song in my mind, a rhythm so tender and perfectly kind. I hold on to every soft syllable you say. It washes the shadows of doubt all away. The world loses focus when you are around. And you, the most beautiful treasure I found. I'll listen forever to your gentle tone. With you by my side, I am never alone. Running through the orange and the copper gold, a story of a sweetheart brave and bold. The petals brushing right against my knees, floating on a warm and flowery breeze. You're chasing me towards the edge of the hill. The world is growing incredibly beautifully still. The sun is like a lantern in the summer sky, reflected in the center of your gentle eye. Every single blossom is a tiny flame, whispering the letters of your lovely name. The afternoon is stretching out so wide, walking through the painted meadows of a dream, living in the middle of a golden urban stream, bright as a fire and soft as a sigh. Watching how the honeybees go drifting by, hand in hand across the waving velvet sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always truly be. Sunshine is the only thing I see. I love the way you pick a flower for my hair. I can feel the magic in the dry, sweet air. We'll sit up on the hilltop and we'll watch the view. Everything is beautiful because I'm here with you. No more lonely winters and no more gray. We found a place where the sunshine wants to stay. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the guitar play and let the shadows grow. In this little paradise we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Infinite and warm, just like this. Colors of a lifetime are blooming in the light, turning every shadow into something golden right, vibrant and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a heart has ever known. Grace is found in every step we take. Heading out to the park in the breeze, looking at buds on the tips of the trees. The city is buzzing, but we're on our own. The best kind of feeling that I've ever known. You're wearing that jacket I gave you last week, with a tint of a blush right there on your cheek. I'm holding your hand as we cross the main road, lining up all the way to my load. The color of spring is the look in your eyes, taking me back by a lovely surprise. It's simple and honest the way that we feel, proving to me that this love is so real. I wanna capture this moment in time, feeling so lucky that you are all mine. We're building a future one step at a time, turning our story into a sweet rhyme. The grass is so green and the air is so crisp. You tell me a secret with a soft little lisp. I listen intently to every word said, getting all those feelings stuck in my head. Maybe we're crazy for feeling this way, but I wanna spend all the rest of my day enjoying the grass and the warm, gentle sun, knowing that we have only just begun. Let's take a photo to keep this day near, when everything brightened and the sky was clear. It's destiny working in subtle ways, giving us more of these wonderful days. I'll hold you tight while the evening descends, where the horizon of our story blends. You are the comfort that I need to find, keeping your image right here in my mind. racket. Look at the way the river reflects your face. I never felt so much in my place. The sunset is painting a beautiful view, but all of my eyes are focused on you. It's a pastel world in the middle of May, the perfect end to a perfect day. I'm feeling like I'm walking on clouds. We stop for a second to take a quick snap. I'm caught in your love like a beautiful trap. You look so good in the fading light. Everything about us is feeling so right. Stars are starting to pop through the haze. I'm lost in a happy and romantic days. No need to rush or to look at the clock. Our love is steady and solid as a rock. Streetlights are flickering on one by one, but our night has only just begun. The glow of your phone lights up your grin. I'm so glad that I let you in. Ooh, this evening breeze feels like a soft kiss. I never knew love could feel like this. Holding you tight as the day turns to gray, wishing that we could just stay this way.
Red and yellow colors everywhere I see. You're pointing at the flowers next to me. The air is fresh and smells like brand new life, cutting through the winter like a silver knife. I've been waiting for this flower festival. Our chemistry is something quite celestial. I hope you like the path I chose to walk, listening to your cute and rambling talk. Under the bright sky, our love starts to bloom, leaving no space for any shadow or gloom. Your bright expression is the prettiest flower. I'm under the magic of your gentle power. Step by step, we're making our own trail, like a beautiful and modern day fairy tale. I'm so lucky to have you in my arms, captured by your endless and natural charms. I've got my camera ready for your pose. You look much better than a classic rose. Don't be shy, just look into the lens. The joy of us is where the logic ends. If every season felt exactly like this, every single moment would be pure bliss. The wind is shaking all the colorful bells as our own unique and happy story swells. Keep holding my hand as we wander around
this magical and blossom covered ground. The tulips are nodding as if they all know how much I've wanted our love to grow. I'll be your garden through the heat and rain, taking away every little bit of your pain. This spring day is a gift I'll always keep, even when the world is fast and sound asleep. Keep holding my hand as we wander around on this magical and blossom covered ground. The tulips are nodding as if they all know how much I've wanted our love to grow.
The tall glass buildings are reflecting the trees. I'm feeling so cool in the afternoon breeze. We're walking through the center of this concrete scene, finding the pockets of the hidden old green. You're pointing at flowers in a small little pot, in the middle of a busy and crowded old lot. I'm nodding along, but I'm looking at you, thinking of all of the things we can do. I just wanna wander the pavement with you, discovering places that are shiny and new. The bass is so warm and the piano is sweet, matching the rhythm of our own little feet. I love how you talk about everything small, the way that you're always just having a ball. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my dreams come naturally true, making my dreams come naturally true. We're stopping to look at a shop window's light. Everything about us is feeling so right. I'll buy you a coffee with a little bit of cream, making our reality better than a dream. Maybe the path is a little bit long, but hearing your voice is my favorite song. It's the small things you do and the way that you speak that makes all my worries and troubles so weak. Let's make a memory out of this day, finding the words that I wanted to say. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade, a beautiful promise that'll never ever fade. You're the best flavor that I've ever tried, a feeling of joy that I can't even hide. This spring is a gift and you are the star. I love you exactly for just who you are. The street lamps are casting a long yellow glow, walking together steady and slow. The air is crisp in the middle of spring. I'm loving the energy that you always bring. A distant trumpet is playing somewhere. I'm breathing in the cool and quiet air. Your arm is around my shoulder so tight. Everything about us feels so perfectly right. Strolling through the alleyways of the town, I'm wearing my favorite and a flowy gown. I love the way your shadows start to blend. My beautiful lover and my best friend. It's a jazzy kind of walk in the dark, feeling the glow of a genuine spark. No need for a taxi or a subway ride. With you by my side, I've got nothing to hide. We stop for a second to look at the moon. I hope that the morning doesn't come too soon. The piano is playing in my head tonight, making the world look incredibly bright. Maybe the city is quiet and still, but I'm feeling a massive and a happy thrill. We're making memories in the midnight hour. Love is blooming like a hidden flower. Clicking our heels on the pavement stone, the greatest love that I've ever known. This chemistry is a timeless refrain, chasing away the shadow and the rain. I'll stay by your side until we reach the door. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You're the highlight of my every single night. Everything about us feels so perfectly right.
Your hand is in my hand, and I can feel your heart. A beautiful rhythm, a living work of art. I found the anchor that I've needed all this time. Everything about us is a part of soul's designs. The city's humming softly just beyond the door, but I don't care about the world out there anymore. I see the moonlight on your gentle sleeping face, a sanctuary made of a pure and honest grace. No more searching for a place where I belong, grounded in the rhythm of a steady song. The world is like a candy shop today. I promise that I'll never let you go at all. I'll be there to get you whenever you fall. Soft and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. Softest touch and a rhythm so divine, falling for the way your spirit chose to entwine. Kindness is the flavor of the day. I love the way you lean against my chest at night. Everything is feeling incredibly right. No need for a map or a heavy silver key. You're the only destination meant for me. We'll stay within this bubble until the stars go dim. I'll still be the person who is singing for him. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the bass stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Infinite
up in the bright yellow net. I have to say it's a perfect fit. The wind is shaking the laundry line under the morning and gold sunshine. I'm packing my camera and my keys, feeling the tickle of a salty breeze. Let's take the train to the seaside town, where the happy memories are found. Actually, I'm looking at you right now, wondering why and wondering how you became my favorite season of all. Picking me up whenever I fall. The world is turning into a bright scene, like a movie on a giant silver screen. I'll hold you back while you run ahead, recalling the sweet things that you said. The station bell is ringing a clear tone. I'm glad I'm not standing here alone. Yeah. Your shadow is overlapping with mine, making the day feel so incredibly fine. Maybe we can grab a quick lunch there, with the scent of the sea in our hair. Everything is simple and everything's new when I'm spending my Saturday with you. Honestly, you're light of my young life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. I'll stay by your side through the thick and thin, let the new adventure finally begin. The yellow of your cardigan is so bright, giving me a sense of pure delight. I'm falling for you more and more each day, in every single possible little way. The cafe window is open so wide. I'm feeling the energy building inside. The menu is full of the fruits of the spring. I'm wondering what kind of joy they will bring. You order the one with the pinkest cream, looking as sweet as a beautiful dream. I'm watching the way you take a small sip, with a little red drop on your lower lip. This strawberry flavor is just like our love, a gift that was sent from the heavens above. We're sharing a straw, we're sharing a smile. I haven't felt this giddy in a long while. I love the way the ice is rattling loud, away from the noise of the afternoon crowd. Everything is refreshing and perfectly cool. I'm falling for you like a romantic fool. The music is playing a J-pop tune under the light of the afternoon moon. You're telling me stories of when you were young, the sweetest lyrics that were ever sung. Maybe the sweetness will stay on my tongue, like the memories of when we were young. I don't need a fancy or expensive treat, as long as I'm making your life feel complete. Let's grab another and walk to the stream, living our lives
vintage paint. No digital screen to show us the way, just the raw color of a slow-moving day. The shutter is open, the moment is caught, giving us everything that we ever saw. 36 frames of a love that is real, capturing the way that we actually feel. The lilacs are dancing on the edge of the print, giving the future a beautiful hint. It's a grainy kind of magic, a classic view, focusing my lens on the center of you. We're preserving the beauty of this afternoon, humming the notes of a midsummer tune. The negatives hang in the dark of the room, dispelling the shadows and the heavy gloom. I'm developing feelings I didn't know, watching the image begin to grow. Maybe the memories will blur with the years, but I'm letting go of the ancient fears. The photograph holds what the heart needs to keep, in the promise of love that is steady and deep. Every single print tells a story of grace, in the soft focus lines of your gentle face. I'll keep the negative safe in a box, wrapped in the truth that no time unlocks. Beyond the flash and the shutters click, you're the only person I'd ever pick to fill up the album of all of my days in a million different and beautiful ways. It's been 3 hours since we said goodbye, and I'm still replaying the look in your eye, the way you smiled right at the very end, like something between a lover and a friend. I sat back down and stared into my cup, trying to figure out what's showing up. This feeling brand new and a little bit bright, like someone switched on an extra light. Still thinking about that smile you gave, the one that made me feel incredibly brave, like standing at the edge of something good, ready to jump the way I always should. You probably don't know what just started there, with one small look and a little bit of care. Still thinking about it hours into the night, still smiling at my ceiling, feeling right. My friend texted asking why I look that way. I said something happened earlier today. Tried to explain, but the words came out wrong. Feeling this good shouldn't take this long. It doesn't happen often that a moment lands so squarely in the middle of your plans, and rearranges everything you thought you knew. But that's exactly what I got from you. Still thinking about the way you said goodbye, something so easy underneath the open sky, like you already knew this wasn't the end, like you'd be coming back around again. You probably do this without even knowing what one real little smile can set going. Still thinking about it, and I think I will long after everything around me goes still. The platform is busy with travelers and bags, checking the labels and the colorful tags. But I'm only focused on the ticket in hand, heading to a quiet and a flowery land. The train is arriving with the rhythmic sound, lifting my spirit right off the ground. I'm finding our seats by the window so wide, ready for a long and a beautiful ride. This spring getaway is a dream on the rails, listening to all of your funny old tales. The piano is echoing the click of the track. There's no reason for us to be looking back. I'm watching the buildings turn into the trees, feeling the touch of the traveling breeze. It's a reflective journey, so peaceful and deep, a memory that I'm gonna certainly keep. You're opening a box of some local snacks, helping me finally to just relax. I'm leaning my head on the glass for a while, whenever I'm looking at your handsome smile. Maybe the ocean will appear on the right, shining so blue and incredibly bright. The world is a playground for us to explore. I've never felt this kind of excitement before. The bass line is steady like the wheels on the line. Everything's going to be more than just fine. I'm holding your hand as we whistle along, singing the lines to our favorite song. The melody's rising as we reach the next town. Nothing can ever start bringing me down. I'm giving you everything I have to give. As long as I have you, I'm ready to live.
Standing on the balcony, watching the gray slowly turning to the light of the day. The city is stirring with a gentle hum, waiting for the beautiful things to come. Coffee is waiting in the ceramic cup, watching the sleepy world finally wake up. You're wrapped in a blanket, warm and still, looking out over the distant hill. Horizon is burning with a violet glow, setting the pace for the rhythm we know. brand new chapter that's ready to start deep in the chambers of a happy heart. The air is refreshing and crisp on my skin, feeling the joy that's beginning to win. No more waiting for the stars to align. I'm so lucky that your spirit is mine. Maybe the future is a path to define, but I see the beauty in every design. With you as my partner and you as my guide, I'm perfectly safe with the tide by my side. Watching the orange dissolve into white, we're leaving behind all the shadows of fright. Every new morning is a reason to try. Under the vast and the limitless sky, I'll keep this memory tucked in my mind, searching for peace that we're destined to find in the glorious tint of the rising sun. I know that our greatest race has begun. Walking down the street where pink petals fall, I didn't expect to feel this way at all. Your hand accidentally brushed against mine, and suddenly everything feels so divine. I was used to being just on my own, but this heart of mine has finally grown. The breeze is soft and the sun is so bright. I wanna stay in this moment all night. You are the reason why I'm smiling today. All of my worries just faded away. Looking at you makes my heart skip a beat. Even the air smells incredibly sweet. Let's take a walk till the stars appear. I'm so much happier when you are near. No more hiding what I feel inside. This beautiful crush I no longer hide. We stopped for a coffee at that small cafe, watching the people just passing the way. You laughed at a joke that wasn't even funny, making my world feel so warm and so sunny. Maybe it's the magic of a brand new spring, but you are the melody I wanna sing. I'll be the one who stays by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to divide. Everything changed since the moment we met, a day that I know I will never forget. The way that you look in the afternoon light makes every single thing feel so right. We're writing a story that's just begun. this feeling would forever stay. The crosswalk light is blinking green and fast. I'm hoping that this moment's gonna last. You're humming something that I've heard before while leaning back against the cafe door. I'm trying not to stare, but it's so hard. You caught me with my typical low guard. A little wink is all it takes for me to lose my cool and sense of gravity. Our shoulders touch whenever we get close. You're definitely the one I love the most. Forget the map, we'll find a hidden street where all the vibes are sounding super sweet. I'm watching how your shadows dance with mine. Everything is falling right in line. And this raving heart is beating just for you. In everything we say, you know you do. I noticed that you bought those yellow flowers. Oh, we've been just talking for at least 3 hours. The way you listen makes me feel so tall, like I could never, ever slip or fall. Ooh. Let's keep the phone inside our pocket deep. These are the memories I wanna keep. No distractions, just the way you smile. I'd walk with you for every single mile. The evening breeze is blowing through the park. We're making sparks fly even in the dark. I'll adjust my stride to match your step. A promise that is definitely kept. Your hand is warm and fits so well in mine, like vintage lovers in a classic line. This Sunday afternoon is ours to hold. Ooh, a story that will never grow too old.
The city lights are starting to blink on. The heat of the afternoon is finally gone. I'm leaning on the railing of this high-rise view, waiting for the elevator to bring me you. The ice is dancing in a tall, thin glass, watching the rush hour traffic slowly pass. I've got the jazz playing on the wireless speaker. My heartbeat is strong and it's never been weaker. Welcome to our little slice of the sky, where the clouds and the birds are passing us by. The bass is walking with a friendly stride, with nothing but happiness to ever hide. It's an urban magic in the evening air. I'm letting down the ribbon from my hair. Everything's golden and everything's sweet, making our little day feel so complete. I hear the door click and I see your face, bringing a calm to this busy old space. You've got that look like you've had a long day, but one look at me it just fades away. Maybe the world is a noisy machine, but up here the atmosphere is totally serene. We're sipping on the sunset and the breeze, putting our heavy old spirits at ease. Clinking our glasses as the moon shows up, I'm feeling the joy in my internal cup. The piano chords are landing soft and wide, with a beautiful person right by my side. Let's toast to the spring and the life we've made under the canopy and the evening shade. I'm so lucky to be sharing this view in this big busy town with a guy like you. Sunlight is dancing on pots in a row, watching the herbs as they start to grow. You're watering leaves with a steady hand, the gentle life that we both understand. The kitchen is filled with the scent of the mint. I love the way that you give me a hint of how to be patient and how to be still. Everything happens against our own will. My window garden is blooming for you, with petals of violet and morning dew. I love how you tend to the smallest of sprout, without any worry or trace of a doubt. We're watching the seasons as they start to turn, with so many lessons we've managed to learn. Everything's balanced and steady and sweet, making our little home feel so complete. I'm sitting and watching you talk to the plants. It's like you are lost in a beautiful dance. I'm lucky to witness the kindness you share with everything living under our care. Maybe the world is a wilderness wide, but here is a place where we both can hide. We're building a beauty that stays in the light, keeping our future so warm and so bright. Your touch is the softest thing that I know, watching the seeds of our affection grow. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the wonder the seasons can bring. Everything is peaceful and steady and kind. You're the only person I have in my mind. I'm happy to watch as the colors unfold, a story of love that will never get old.
lunchbox is packed with the sandwiches made. We find a nice spot in the partial shade. The cherry tree's blooming like clouds in the air. I'm happy to see that you're sitting right there. You hand me a napkin, you ask how I feel. I tell you this feeling is totally real. No need for the heavy or serious talk. I love how we handle our simple daily walk. Oh, it's a pop of the spring in the afternoon light. Everything's looking so perfectly bright. We're sharing a moment of quiet delight, keeping the future remarkably tight. I love how you laugh at the stories I tell, caught in the magic of your lovely spell. It's just a small picnic, but feels like a grand adventure we take while I'm holding your hand. You lay down a blanket of checkered designs. We look for the patterns in all of the lines. You say that you're happy, I say that I'm too. I'm finding the wonder in everything you do. Maybe we're simple, maybe we're plain, but I take this weather over any old rain. We're writing our pages with ink made of gold, watching the wonders of love unfold. Let's take a photo to capture the view. I'm grateful for every moment with you. The pop of the color is showing its face. I'm finding my comfort in your warm embrace. It's better than movies, it's better than art. You've stolen the keys to the lock of my heart. Let's stay here forever until the sun sets, living a life with no trace of regrets. The needle is dropping on the spinning black disc. Loving you is never a gamble or risk. The crackle of the sound is a warm embrace. I'm watching the shadows move across your face. We're sitting on the rug with our legs crossed tight. Everything about this feels perfectly right. The piano is flowing like a river of gold, a story of passion that's waiting to be told. Analog feelings in a digital age. We're finally turning to a brand new page. The beat has a swing that I can't quite explain, like a gentle sunshine in the middle of rain. You're the melody that I've been trying to find, the only sweet thought that is stuck in my mind. I'm moving my head to the jazz and the click. Loving you happens so incredibly quick. You're browsing the covers of the old 70s soul, taking the lead and taking control. I love how you care about the sound and the feel. Everything about us is remarkably real. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I want this vintage moment to last. Just you and the music and the soft yellow light, keeping me company through the long night. Spinning like the record in a beautiful circle. You're the bright pink in my world of purple. I'm finding the rhythm in the way that you breathe, a level of comfort that I'll never leave. The electronic
electronics are glitching in a soulful way. I got so many things that I want to say. Let's keep the music playing on repeat. You're the one person who makes me complete.
The breeze is playing with my silk-like scarf, looking at the lights of the city wharf. The moon is hanging like a silver coin, waiting for our two lonely souls to join. You're holding a bottle of sparkling wine. Everything's feeling so perfectly fine. The piano is wandering like a slow stream, lost in the middle of a wonderful dream. We're talking about the things we wanna be in a world that is made for you and for me. The stars are watching us from up above, sending their blessings to our growing love. Your voice is a melody, smoky and smooth, with a power to comfort and a power to soothe. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy right side, with a feeling of joy that I can't even hide. The night is so quiet, just you and the wind. The happiest life that I've ever pinned. You point at a constellation I don't know, watching the seeds of our happiness grow. Maybe the sun will forget to come up, pouring some more in my half-empty cup. I don't wanna go back to reality yet. This is a night that I'll never forget. This rooftop view is a 10 out of 10. I wanna do it all over again. The piano is fading like a distant star. I'm so glad that we've come this incredibly far. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light, keeping you safe through the rest of the night. Spring is a whisper in the midnight air, finding my happiness everywhere.
The sidewalk turns to mirrors under city rain. I'm gripping onto you to ease the sudden strain. We're dodging all the puddles on the narrow street, while listening to sound of splashing rhythmic feet. The canopy is small, we're huddled in so tight. I pull you closer through the fading evening light. Your damp shoulder is brushing soft against my arm. We're laughing at the weather, sheltered from the harm. Shared umbrella in the middle of the storm, keeping us together and keeping us so warm. Into my space, with raindrops clinging gently to your tired face. shoes are muddy and your jeans are soaked through. I don't mind the walking if it's spent with you. We shake the water off and step into the hall. I'm catching you from stumbling as we start to fall. Maybe the rain will linger for a few more days, but I don't care about the dark and cloudy ways. As long as we are hiding under one small shield, I love the simple happiness that we can yield. Shared umbrella in the middle of the storm, keeping us together and keeping us so warm. I love the way you're walking close into my space, with raindrops clinging gently to your tired face. The yellow streetlights flicker in a hazy blur. I'm feeling like the luckiest of all the world for sure. Walk the extra blocks just to stay beneath the frame, until we reach the doorstep and the whisper of your name. I noticed how your shadow falls right next to mine, a steady parallel along and simple line. We're passing by the baker and the corner store, things I never really cared to see before. The asphalt's damp from where the early morning mist had been, reflecting all the quiet colors of the life we're in. I used to rush as if I had a train to catch, but now I find a rhythm that only we can match. No more checking on the time or looking at the phone. In this shared direction, I am never truly alone. The sidewalk stretching out so peaceful and so wide. I'm walking at the very same pace as you today, letting all the frantic noisy world just fade away. Not a race to win or a mountain we must climb, just the steady ticking of our private honest time. Beneath the rustling leaves and the houses in a row, I'm finding every reason why I never want to go. Everything feels balanced when you're here. I love the way you stop to tie a loosened lace, with a look of quiet focus on your gentle face. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the path beneath our feet. The birds are moving through the branches of the oak, like a secret blessing that a kind of spirit spoke. Every single footstep and every small delay is a miracle I'm lucky to be living through today. If the road gets narrow or the concrete starts to crack, I'll be the one who's leaning in to keep us on the track. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share. Grounded in the simple motion of her. Now I see the value in the way we drift along, matching every heartbeat to a deep and steady song. Honest and so tender in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single movement and the strength
You're the first thought when I open my eyes, even before the sun starts to rise. A little message waiting in my tray, it turns the morning into a brighter day. It's become a habit that I can't quit. Just check in and see if we still fit. The way you're honest with the things you feel makes everything between us feel so real. You're like the favorite song on my playlist, the kind of joy that I just can't resist. Every single second is a piece of gold, a story that I'm dying to get told. I love the way you look in casual clothes, like a soft petal on a winter rose. We're building up a life that's built to last. I'm craving your touch, like a sugar rush. You turn my cheeks into a lovely blush. It's funny how a person can just change the way I see the world within my range. Maybe it's simple, but it feels brand new. Finding all my reasons just because of you. We're locked in emotion that won't ever fade. Proud of the progress that we've already made. You're ready to be the kind of joy that I just can't resist. Every single second is a piece of gold, a story that I'm dying to get told. I know the way you look in casual clothes, like a soft petal on a winter ridge. We're building up a life that's worth remaining. Your heartbeat is a rhythm that I track, and there is never any turning back. You're the sunshine in my routine now, keeping every single holy vow. I'll keep on loving you with all my might until the morning turns back into night. Everything is clear and feeling so right, walking together into the brilliant light. Sunday laundry harmony is the rhythm we dance to, as the machine spins the clothes that we choose to advance to. The scent of the soap is a clean, honest stare, and I'm folding the shirts that we're destined to wear. The spin cycle hums a low frequency tune while we're waiting for the heat of the afternoon. You're sorting the colors into neat little piles, trading the quiet and the softest of smiles. It's a domestic symphony in the heart of the home, giving us the comfort wherever we roam. We're smoothing the wrinkles of a busy week, finding the solace that we both need to see. The rhythm is steady and the purpose is clear, removing the distance and removing the fear. I'm glad we are partners in this simple chore, giving me a reason to love you even more. A stray sock is missing in the basket, so deep. A promise of laughter that we're destined to keep. The tumble is rhythmic and the mood is so light, washing away all the ghosts of the night. Maybe it's Monday to wash and it dry, but I see the wonder in the light of your eye. We're crafting a life Holding the future in a basket of light, making everything feel perfectly bright. The laundry is finished and the day is now calm, healing the spirit like a natural balm. I'll treasure the moments of this humble routine, finding the beauty in the spaces in between, in the harmony built by our hands and our care. I have found the essence of the life that we share. Swaying in the gentle breeze, the sound of birds among the leafy trees. You're leaning on my shoulder, eyes closed tight, in the middle of this golden warm sunlight. I'm breathing in the peace of this small room, watching all the garden flowers bloom. I'm holding back my breath so you can rest, feeling like I'm truly deeply blessed. This quiet love is all I've ever sought, the peace of mind that only you have brought. I'm watching how your chest moves up and down, the most beautiful girl in this whole town. I'll stay as still as any mountain peak, just to hear the whispers that you speak. Your dreams are safe within my loving arms, protected from the world and all its harms. The ticking clock is such a steady sound on this holy and this happy ground. I'm stroking back the hair from your forehead, reliving all the sweet things that you said. Maybe life is just a series of these days, finding joy in all the simple ways. I don't need the riches or the fame, as long as I can call upon your name. You're waking up and looking in my eyes like a soft and beautiful sunrise. I'm smiling back because I finally know where the rest of my whole life should go. Let's make a cup of tea and sit a while. I'm addicted to your sleepy little smile. Our hearts are beating in a perfect sync, better than any dream that I could think. Opening the app on my phone tonight. Blue little dots in the soft screen light, marking the dates that we're finally free, saving a space just for you and for me. It's a tiny pixel on a digital square, but it means more than I can even declare. The counting down is a beautiful thing, waiting for the joy that the weekend will bring. We are syncing our lives like a perfectly timed song, knowing exactly where both of us belong. The calendar fills with the colors of you, turning every gray day into something new. No more wandering in the dark on my own. I've found the best rhythm that I've ever known. It's a quiet promise in a programmed space, finding my peace in your warm, gentle embrace. Friday is circled in a bright sunny shade, watching the plans that we've lovingly made. From the dinner reservation to the late night park, we're leaving our traces and leaving our mark. Maybe it's silly to live by a screen, but I see the beauty in the spaces between. As long as the notification shows up for two, I'm perfectly happy just being with you. We are building a future with every small sign. I'm so proud to say that your schedule is mine. The timing is perfect, the season is right. I'm looking forward to our date in the light. I'll keep the app open and keep the face strong, because being with you is my favorite song. In the digital magic of our timeline, I'm keeping your heart right here next to mine.
Droplets are racing on the window pane, creating a rhythm in the April rain. You're shaking out your umbrella by the door, while I'm watching the shadows on the floor. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I'm smoothing out the dampness in my hair. The yellow lamp's casting such a glow, taking everything remarkably slow. This coffee's bitter, but your smile is sweet, making our little rainy day complete. I love the way the piano chords collide, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. The steam is rising from my porcelain cup, watching how your eyes are lighting up. I'm feeling like a star in a classic film, with you as the captain at the helm. We're sharing a croissant crumb by crumb. I'm feeling happy and a little numb from all the kindness that you always show everywhere we decide to go. Maybe the storm is just a background noise to all our simple and our quiet joys. I don't need the sunshine or the blue, as long as I am sitting here with you. Let's listen to the trumpet's lonely cry underneath the heavy leaking sky. I'm leaning on the wooden table's edge, making a silent and a steady pledge to stay beside you through the wet and cold. A memory that never will get old. The only warmth I really need, a beautiful and happy life indeed. dancing in the morning rain. I'm watching how you start your busy day. A simple white shirt and your messy hair, the scent of laundry in the quiet air. I'm sitting by the window with my tea, wondering if you're thinking about me. The curtains flutter like a butterfly underneath a clear and pale blue sky. I wanna tell you how I really feel, something so honest and so very real. It's not a fancy word or grand design, just the way your hand fits into mine. The piano's playing softly in my heart, promising that we will never part. A gentle ripple in a peaceful lake, every single step is for your sake. You look at me and give a little nod. I find my heaven in this simple part. The world is blooming in a shade of green, the sweetest spring that I have ever seen. Maybe the wind is carrying my song to the place where you and I belong. I don't need to rush or find a way to say the things I couldn't say today. I'll be the shadow that protects your sleep, the secret promise that I'll always keep. Better than the flowers on the tree is the way you're looking back at me. April is whispering a brand new start, writing down the rhythm of my heart. I'm falling for you in a quiet flow, watching how our little feelings grow. The red and blue light flickers on the street, searching for a cool and sugary treat. You're choosing between cider and a tea, looking like a whole new world to me. The coins are clinking in the metal slot, giving everything that we have got. The bass is funky and it's feeling right, bathed in all this neon colored light. Sweet and fizzy like the drink we share. I'm loving how the wind is in your hair, an urban rhythm in a quiet spot. I'm giving you the best of what I've got. The piano's bouncing like a summer ball. I'm ready for the sweetest kind of fall. We're chilling on the corner of the block, moving past the ticking of the clock. The aluminum is cold against my palm, in the middle of the city-centered calm. You share a sip and give a little wink. I'm losing every single power to think. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I know that our energy will last. I don't need a palace the old and heavy lines. No more bitter coffee in my hand. Now I finally seem to understand. The melody is sparkling in the dark, leaving on the night a happy mark. I'll stay right here beneath the glowing light. Everything with you is feeling right. The dust is dancing slowly in the beams of afternoon. I'm hoping that the evening doesn't come here very soon. We're hiding in the corner where the old books always stay, looking at the pictures from a land so far away. The piano notes are falling like the leaves upon the ground. I'm so addicted to the very quiet kind of sound. You're showing me a sentence that you really wanna keep, waking up my spirit from a long and heavy sleep. Reading in the silence while I'm holding on your hand. I'm so glad you're here to help me finally understand. You're the hidden story that I've searched for all my life, making me forget about the struggle and the strife. I'll be here to study every feature of your face, feeling like I finally found my own and special place. Life is like a poem that is written in the light, shining like a diamond in the middle of the night. The librarian is nodding while she passes by our chair. I can feel the romance in the very quiet air. You're whispering a secret that is making me just glow, watching how our special love begins to start to grow. Maybe we can borrow all the things we wanna read, planning all the happiness inside a little seed. The guitar's plucking softly like a whisper in my ear, making all the shadows finally just disappear. Now we're leaving slowly through the tall and wooden door. I have never felt this kind of energy before. Every single book we saw is part of who we are, knowing that I'm loved exactly for the way we are. Let's just walk together through the garden in the back, keeping us on course and keeping everything on track. You're the only chapter that I wanna read tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering stars.
tried it on and you gave me a spin. That's when the butterflies started within. It smells like the spring and a little of tea. You're looking so fly and you're looking so free. I'm checking my hair in the window reflection, feeling the heat of our soul connection. Yeah, yeah, we're vintage and cool in this modern day mess. I'm loving the way that you say yes to the dress. The groove is so thick like a honey glazed drip. I'm taking a chance and I'm taking a sip of the love that you're pouring so deep in my cup. Never thought I could ever feel this up. Walking the street with a rhythm so tight. Everything's golden and everything's right. We're hungry for pizza and hungry for fun, chasing the shadows and chasing the sun. You're showing me memes on your cracked phone screen. The funniest person I've ever been seen. Maybe the world is just moving too fast, but I want this feeling to forever last. Like an old record that's skipping a beat, keeping me dancing and keeping me sweet. I'm rocking this life with you by my side, with nothing to lose and with nothing to hide. It's an R&B soul in a digital age, turning the leaf to a beautiful page. The guitar is plucking a melody clear. The only thing matters is that you are here. Let's wander around till the lights all go dim, filling my heart to the very brim.
Sprinkling rainwater on the leaves that are dry, under the reach of the morning time star. The soil is thirsty and the bream is so deep. Promises made that were distant to keep. You're leaning over with a trowel in your hand, checking the roots where the seedlings stand. 'Cause city is quiet in the early bird light, chasing the ghosts of the middle of night. Terrace plant watering a slow-moving grace, finding the comfort in this intimate space. The droplets are silver on the edge of the leaf, giving the spirit lights are silver on the edge of the leaf, giving the spirit a sudden relief. We don't need the thunder to show how we feel. The growth of the garden is steady and real. I'm perfectly grounded in the way that you care, tucked in the rhythm of the fresh morning air. The city lights are blurring like a painting in the rain, washing out the echoes of every hollow ancient pain. I used to look for silver in the middle of the crowd, but every silent moment here is whispering so loud. You're leaning by the window with the shadows on your face, the only heart that gives me such a steady, honest space. It's not a grand performance or a story for the stage, just a quiet sentence on a very private page. The ice is melting slowly in the glass upon the stand, while I'm feeling every heartbeat through the touch of your hand. The air is tasting honest and so incredibly new. I'm finding all my best days in the middle of your grace, discovering a kingdom in the kindness of your face. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild flight, but a constant moving towards a permanent and right, through the shifting of the hours and the ticking of the clock. I finally found the key that fits the only honest lock, counting every blessing by your side. I love the way you notice when the moon begins to climb, making every ordinary second feel so prime. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the carpet at our feet. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private, steady path. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you'll want to stay. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share, safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame, simple and so tender in spirit becoming whole, walking through the moonlight with your hand in mine. Teapot is whistling a happy little tune while the steam rises up in the bright afternoon. I'm waiting for the sound of your key in the door, feeling a happiness I've never felt before. I've set the table for two on the porch. My heart is burning like a steady torch. The smell of the jasmine is thick in the air. I'm fixing my dress and I'm brushing my hair. This is my favorite way to spend the day, watching the spring clouds just drifting away. I love how we don't have to talk all the time, to know that our hearts are in perfect chime. The world is so peaceful when you're sitting there with the sunlight caught in your messy hair. I'm so glad I found you in this big wide world, like a secret treasure that's finally unfurled. You brought me some daisies you found on the way, just because you said with a look so sweet. I'll put them in water and keep them right here to make this moment feel extra complete. I used to think love was a complicated thing, but it's simple as the joy that the birds sing. Just you and me and a cup of warm tea, being exactly who we want to be. This is the love that I've dreamed of so long, the steady foundation that makes me feel strong. The spring rain might fall, but we'll be inside with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. I'll hold your hand while the shadows grow tall. I'll be here to catch you if you ever fall. You're the sweet sugar in my daily life, ending my worries and all of my strife. You pick me up with the windows already down. Said let's just drive and forget about town. I didn't ask where we were headed to, just happy being anywhere with you. The wind was doing something to your hair. You didn't fix it, and I love that you didn't care. Just singing low to whatever came on. Before I knew it, half the day was gone. Feet on the dashboard and nowhere to be, just the afternoon light and your for food at a place we never tried. You made me taste yours before I could decide. Laughed at ourselves for ordering the same. Neither of us even trying to play a game. I keep thinking how I want more days like this. Not anything grand, just moments I don't wanna miss. Just you being you right next to me. Feeling like this is exactly where I should be. On the dashboard with the sun going low. Neither of us really ready to go. Talking about things we haven't said out loud. Feeling like we're floating above the crowd. You make the simple feel like it means more. Like every little thing is worth living for. This is the kind of love I want to keep. Soft enough to hold and strong enough to be.
I'm making a list of the songs I like while I'm riding my way on casual hike. But every track reminds me of your smile. I haven't felt this light in a long, long while. I'm sharing the link to your private chat, wondering what you're gonna think of that. The bass is thumping in a gentle way, just like the words that I'm trying to say. You're the melody inside my favorite dream, flowing like a river, flowing like a stream. I don't need the volume to be very loud to feel like I'm floating way above the cloud. It's a groove that only we can understand. Holding on to hope while I'm holding your hand. My world is sinking to your unique vibe, a feeling that no one could ever describe. I saw you dancing to the rhythm of the rain, cleaning out the static and the mental strain. You've got that aesthetic that I really love, like a gift sent down from the heaven above. Maybe we should just stay in today, let the music wash all the stress away. I'll be the harmony to your sweetly, giving you exactly what you really need. The sun is setting in a purple haze, I'm getting lost inside your lovely gaze. I'm finding my peace in the space you create. Everything is perfect, everything is great. We're mixing our lives in a beautiful blend, hoping this playlist will never end. I'm so hooked on the way that you are, my brightest light and my favorite star.
The rooftop is quiet, just us and the view. I'm wearing that dress that you said was so new. The sunset is melting like peach flavored ice. Everything about this feels more than just nice. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder, so lean. The prettiest evening that I've taking a photo of me with a grin. I'm trying to keep all my giggles tucked in, but you always know how to make me feel bright, like a neon sign in the middle of night. Maybe the stars will come out to say hi while we're just sitting here under the sky. I don't want this moment to ever just end. My favorite lover and my bestest friend. The breeze is getting a little bit chill, but my heart is feeling a wonderful thrill. I'm wrapping your jacket around my own frame and whispering softly your beautiful name. The world looks so tiny from way up here. As long as I have you, I've nothing to fear. Steady and sweet like a slow burning flame. Oh, loving you always is my favorite game. Sharing your sweater on the balcony. Everything is feeling meant to be. The air is crisp, but you are very warm, keeping me away from any storm. Your breath is misty in the evening chill. Everything is beautiful and still. The piano's chords are soft as folded wool. I'm feeling that magnetic steady pull. Wrapped in the comfort of your gentle arms, I'm falling for your understated charms. It's a mellow jazz pop rhythm in the night. Everything about us feels so right. The tempo's dragging in a sexy way. Forget the worries of the busy day. I'm finding home within your steady heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. You whisper something private in my ear, the only voice I ever want to hear. The stars are dimming as the moon gets high, a silver promise in the velvet sky. Maybe the seasons changing once again, but I don't mind the autumn or the rain, as long as I can wear your favorite knit. This is where I know I truly fit. Soft and cozy like a winter's fire. You're the only thing that I desire. No more chasing shadows in the dark. I finally found the everlasting spark. The evenings fade into a deeper blue. I'm so lucky just to be with you. I'll stay right here within this cashmere dream, flowing like a quiet, steady stream. remembering all the sweet things you said. The city is buzzing so far down below, but we're just enjoying this beautiful glow. I'm holding a glass of some sparkling juice, giving my heart a much needed excuse to beat a bit faster when you look at me, the only person that I want to see. We're dancing slowly under the spring night. Everything's looking so pretty and bright. The electric piano is humming so sweet, making our rooftop date feel so complete. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy shoulder. I love you even when we get older. The breeze is playing with my messy hair. I'm breathing in the love that's in the air. The music is coming from a small speaker. My knees are getting a little bit weaker. You're whispering jokes in my right ear, chasing away every single little fear. Maybe the stars are just watching us too, under the sky of a deep navy blue. We don't need a crowd or a big fancy hall, as long as you're here to catch my fall. I'll stay in this moment as long as I can, being your girl and you being my man. The scent of the night is so fresh and so new, making my every dream finally true. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light, keeping the sparks flying all through the night. My heart is full like the moon in the sky. I'm feeling so lucky and I don't know The petals are dancing across the paved street. The air is refreshing, it's making us meet. You're waiting by the corner in your favorite shirt, making me smile so that all of my nerves hurt. The city is quiet, the trees are in bloom, chasing away every shadow of gloom. I'm loving the way that you walk by my side, with nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Oh, it's a spring breeze that's kissing my face. I'm finding my rhythm and stop at the cafe for 2 iced lattes, talking about nothing for the rest of days. You look at me softly and tilt up your chin, ready for whatever the week might begin. Maybe we're lucky to have this time now. I'm making a silent and personal vow to stay in the moment and let it all bloom, chasing away any sense of the gloom. The season is bright and it's painted in gold, sharing the stories that never get old. You hold on to my hand as we wander the street, making the rhythm of heartbeats so sweet. It isn't forced, it's a natural kind of grace, finding the comfort in your warm embrace. I'm proud of the bond that we built on our own, feeling the kindness that you've always shown.
The clouds are gray, but I don't mind at all. Watching the April rain begin to fall. You're texting me, you're waiting by the gate. I'm running fast, I really shouldn't be late. The smell of wet earth is hitting the street. I'm putting on shoes to move to your beat. I love how you laugh when you're caught in the spray. You're making me smile in a brand new way. Oh, we're dancing through the puddles in the light. Everything about this moment feels so right. Hold my head a little tighter while we go, moving in a rhythm that is nice and slow. The water's soft and it's washing it clean. You're the cutest person that I've ever seen. Yeah, we're finding joy in the middle of a storm, keeping each other happy and feeling so warm. Yeah. We dug in a cafe to wait out the shower, staring at you for like half of an hour. Your hair is messy, but you look so fine. I'm really so grateful that you are on mine. Whatever the weather, I'm good as long as you're here. The sound of the rain is all that I wanna hear. We don't need a plan, we don't need a map. Just let the time go by while we're taking a nap. Can you hear the music that the raindrops play? It's a perfect tune for a lazy day. Let's stay right here until the sun starts to peak. I love the way you're resting your head on my cheek. It's a simple kind of magic that we share, loving the way that you're always just there. We're tucked away, safe from the world outside, with nowhere to go and nothing to hide. Elevator slow, but the view is so fast. Watching the city of concrete and glass. We're sitting on cushions and leaning back low, ready to watch the sky put on
the show. You're ordering drinks with a cherry on top. I'm hoping this evening will never just stop. The pink and the orange are blending so fine, just like the way your hand fits into mine. We're chilling on top of the world for a while. I'm falling in love with your effortless style. The bass is a pulse in the soles of my shoes, chasing away all my yesterday's blues. It's a hazy and lazy and beautiful vibe, the kind of a feeling I can't quite describe. The horizon is glowing in violet and red, with all of your laughter stuck in my head. You're taking a selfie and pulling a face, making a home in this high altitude space. I'm looking at you, you look at the view. Everything's better when I am with you. The wind is a whisper that's playing your hair. I'm losing my breath in the cool evening air. No need for a party or making a noise, just me and my girl in our quiet little joys. The stars are appearing like diamonds on black. There's no turnaround and no looking back. We're floating away on this R&B cloud, far from the stress and the noise of the crowd. The piano is soft like a velvet embrace. I'm finding my peace in your beautiful face. Let's stay till the moon is the only one left. Of all of my worries, I'm finally bereft. Rain outside the window, hidden soft and slow. You're across from me with nowhere else to go. Steam rising from the mugs between us here. No rush, no plans, just glad that you're near. You push your cup toward me like it's natural, the kind of thing that doesn't need a protocol. I look at you and something clicks inside, like every feeling I had nowhere left to hide. We're just sitting here and that's enough for me. No big occasion, just you and this coffee. You tuck your hair back and glance up at me slow, and that right there is all I need to know. The rain keeps falling, but I don't even care. There's nowhere I'd rather be than right here, with you beside me, making everything feel right, turning a Tuesday into the highlight. You tell me stories with your hands when you talk, the kind of person I wanna know on every walk. I catch myself just watching how you laugh, taking it all in like a photograph. Maybe we don't need a fancy night out, this right here is what real love's about. A quiet corner and the sound of your voice, being next to you is always my choice.
up without asking me, already knowing what I want naturally. The windows fogging up from all the warmth we made, and this easy kind of love will never fade. You're humming something low under your breath, and every second here feels like the best. No destination that we're rushing to find, just you and me in this moment aligned. Gas tank's full and we're on our way, leaving all the stress of yesterday. You're DJing with your favorite phone, better than any music I have known. The breeze is blowing through the open glass, watching all the green and yellow pass. I see you dancing in the driver's seat, moving to the heavy R&B beat. We're headed to the ocean and the sand, holding onto your soft and tiny hand. The sun is shining on the highway lane, making me feel crazy and insane. I love the way you sing along so loud, like we're floating on a fluffy cloud. Everything is perfect in this car, no matter if we're going near or far. Glance at you and see a little smirk, better than any day I spend at work. You reach for me and give a little squeeze, putting all my worries right at ease. The salt is in the air and feeling fresh, feeling all our dreams start to mesh. We're writing lyrics in the summer wind, grateful for the day that we began. The winds are calling out our happy names, playing all these sweet and lovely games. I'm never gonna let this moment end. You're my lover and my very best friend. The horizon is a line of deep blue, matching with the spark I see in you. I'm living out my best life by your side, taking every turn with so much pride. Neon signs are flickering down the street, walking in rhythm to our own heartbeat. The concrete vibe is feeling cool today. You're looking at me in that special way. No destination, we're just cruising through. My world is centered on the sight of you. The rhythm of the city starts to slow. Whenever we get into our private flow, yeah, we're moving with the pulse of the town. Nothing can ever really bring us down. The bass is dropping but we're drifting high, under the color of the midnight sky. You got a charm that I can't quite define. It's like you're glowing in this hazy line. We're dancing through the static and the heat, sticking to the groove of our own beat. I love the way you're checking out the store. We're wanting nothing and we're needing more. Just
that everything feels perfect when you're there. Writing lyrics on the window glass, watching all the heavy shadows pass. Feeling sync with every move you make, leaving all the worries that we used to fake. Your laughter blends right in with the sound of all the magic that we finally found. Let's keep on walking till the stars go out, without a single fear or trace of doubt. We're finding harmony inside the noise, sharing all these quiet, simple joys, sharing all the till the scars come yours, to put a single feel joy secure. Finding harmony inside the noise, sharing all these quiet, simple joys. Charcoal dust on the tip of my thumb, watching the evening finally come. You're sitting still in the fading light, while I capture the glow of your inner sight. Lines on the pad are beginning to form, turning the cold into something so warm. I focus on the curve of your gentle smile, staying right here for a long, long while. Every single stroke is a line in my heart, capturing pieces of your beautiful art. I'm shading the darkness to let in the glow of the secrets that only the paper can know. You are a portrait of grace and of truth, the best reflection of our beautiful youth. I don't need a camera to capture the scene, finding the grace in the spaces between. The graphite is silver, the paper is white, everything balances perfectly right. I'm careful to notice the way that you lean, the most elegant muse that I've ever seen. Maybe the portrait will never be done, as long as the day has a beautiful sun. But I'm keeping the memory clear in my mind, searching for colors that we've yet to find. Putting the pencil down on the desk, creating a vision that's truly picturesque. The sketch is a promise of all we can be, looking at you, looking back at me. I'll frame the moment in the light of the day, watching the shadows of doubt drift away. In the portrait of us, I have finally found the solid foundation where we are bound.
The curtains dance into a secret tune in the middle of a lazy afternoon. I'm watching shadows on the wooden floor, while you're leaning by the open door. The scent of jasmine is starting to rise. I see the reflection of blue in your eyes. You're humming softly a low frequency note, wearing that vintage and oversized coat. The spring breeze is taking us higher than high, tracing our names on the pale morning sky. I love the way that you're looking at me, like I'm the only one you'll ever see. No need for a hurry or a grand design, as long as your fingers are tangled in mine. We're moving together in a delicate swing, feeling the rhythm of a brand new spring. You offer a glass of some cold sparkling wine. Everything's feeling so incredibly fine. The ice is clinking against the thin glass, watching the clouds as they're starting to pass. Maybe the jazz is just part of the mood, but I'm finding a piece that I used to exclude. I'm shedding my layers and letting you in, letting the story of us truly begin. Let's step to the balcony and watch the sunset, a moment I'm sure that I'll never forget. You're the melody in my complex harmony, creating a beautiful, sweet symphony. I'll follow your lead in this elegant dance, taking a leap on a romantic chance. My heart is a blossom that's ready to show everything I've wanted you to finally know. The city lights are flickering outside, but in this room there's nowhere left to hide. You're leaning back against the velvet chair. I love the way the lamplight hits your hair. The piano plays a soft and walking line. I'm feeling so incredibly divine. The steam is rising from a midnight treat, making every little thing complete. You're the warm and deep harmonic tone, the sweetest melody I've ever known, like a jazz chord with a secret touch. I never knew that I could love this much. We are drifting on a smoky wave. This is all the comfort that I crave. I'm sinking into every word you say, lost inside this mellow golden just a slow-mo scene. Everything is peaceful and serene. We don't need the sun to feel the heat. With you here, the rhythm is complete. Oh, our story is a masterpiece in blue, but every shade is bright because of you. Softer than the shadows on the wall, I'm ready for the greatest love of all. I'll stay right here within your quiet gaze, through the end of all my happy days. You're the late night song I always need, following your gentle, loving way.
I took a golden pen and sat down by the fire to capture every feeling and every single desire. The blank white page was waiting for a word or two, and every single sentence was centered around you. I'm tracing all the moments that we've shared so far, from the morning coffee to the evening silver star. The ink is like a river on the paper snowy field, the most amazing secrets that a happy love has sealed. Every letter is a heartbeat, every line is a prayer. I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere, writing our own story, page by page, building up the architecture of a love so real, the most amazing comfort that a human heart can feel, permanent and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of record that I'm always gonna keep, across the dusty volumes of the history we make, for every single promise that we never ever break. Names are written forever in the light. I love the way the story starts to slowly unfold, a treasure more expensive than the finest heavy gold. From the first hello to the way we hold each other now, I'm gonna stay right here with you. I'll find a way somehow, even if the ink should fade or paper turn to gray. The feeling in my spirit is forever gonna stay. It's carved into the bark and it's written in the sky, a love that is eternal and will never ever die. No more erasing and no more crossing out the lines. Everything about us is a part of soul's designs. The ink is dry and certain, a signature of grace. I see the whole of eternity within your lovely face. Forever starts with every word I write, stronger than the pillars of a temple in the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun, permanent and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of record that I'm always gonna keep, with every single pulse and every single breath. We're escaping from
kettles humming softly on the blue and steady flame. I'm whispering the letters of your very lovely name. You're reading on the sofa with a blanket on your feet, making every moment of my evening so complete. The scent of jasmine's drifting like a cloud across the air. I love the way the light is hitting on your messy hair. Every single second feels like magic in the making. Finally the walls around my heart are slowly breaking. Sipping on the warmth while we watch the falling stars, healing all the memories and all the hidden scars. You're the mellow piano in the middle of the night. Everything is looking so remarkably right. I don't need a spotlight or a stage to feel alive. Long as I have you, I know that I will always thrive. Life is like a garden that is starting now to bloom, filling up the corners of this quiet little room. The clock is ticking steady on the white and wooden wall. I'll be here to catch you if you ever start to fall. Your smile is the only thing that I will ever need. Watching how our special love is starting now to feed. Maybe it is quiet, but it's loud inside my soul. Feeling how your presence makes me finally feel whole. The bass is walking heavy like a heartbeat in the chest, knowing that the simple life is certainly the best. Now I'm sitting next to you and leaning on your arm, keeping you away from any worry or from harm. Every little sip we take is sweeter than the last. Looking at the future and forgetting all the past. Let's just stay together while the world is spinning fast, building up a love that I am sure is gonna last. You're the only person that I'm dreaming of today. Grateful that you chose to come and really wanna stay.
Playlist sync is the name of the folder we share. A collection of tracks that we've picked for the cool evening air. The beat is a steady pulse in the back of my mind, reminding me of all the treasures we managed to find. I'm skipping a track just to hear what you chose, finding the pattern in how the melody flows. The lyrics are speaking a language we know, watching the seeds of our harmony grow. We are tuning the frequency to a frequency for two, listening to the world through the ears of you. The guitar is gentle and the piano is soft, lifting the heavy weight of the day right aloft. Ooh. smiles. The tempo is changing as the night gets deep, saving the gems that were destined to keep. You added a classic, I added a soul, seeing the pieces that make us feel whole. Maybe the rhythm is simple and plain, but it washes away all the stress and the strain. Let the speakers vibrate in the quiet of home. We have all the rhythm we'll ever need to roam. We are sinking the life that we choose to play, turning the gray into the light of the day. The playlist is endless and the future is bright, guided by the music in the middle of the night. I'll keep this collection as a map to your heart, right from the moment that our journey did start. In the harmony built by the chords that we share, I found the beauty of the love that we bear.
Lazy patterns on the bedroom ceiling, waking up to such a weightless feeling. Morning breezes tugging at the curtain hem. Life is a jewelry box, and you're the gem. No alarm to break the quiet of the room, just the scent of lilies starting to bloom. Watching how the dust motes swirl in the air, while I run my fingers through your messy hair. Silk sheets and sunbeams on a slow holiday, watching all the heavy shadows drift away. The world can wait outside the heavy wooden door. I don't think I've ever needed anything more. It's a hazy kind of comfort, a soft focused view, spending every second in the center of you, wrapped in the silence of a Saturday dream. We're the most perfect and the effortless team, sharing the warmth of a single wool throw, watching how the morning embers start to glow. The kettle is singing a soft jazz tune, better than the sun and better than the moon. Time isn't running, it's just floating by, like a white cloud in a sapphire sky. We have the luxury of nowhere to be, except in this moment of you and me. Sunshine is melting like butter on the bed, thinking of the beautiful things you said. I'll keep this piece inside a small silver jar to guide my spirit back to where we are, beyond the schedule and the ticking of the clock. This is the harbor where I finally dock, in the golden resonance of a life so sweet. You've made my world finally feel complete. Projectors whirring in the living room, clearing out every bit of evening gloom. We're watching black and white on the white wall, waiting for the midnight stars to call. The popcorn's salty and it's buttery too, matching with the color of the blue. I'm tucked beneath the woolly knitted throw, watching how the movie shadows grow. Your arm is draped around my tired frame. I'm whispering your soft and pretty name. I love the way the jazz soundtrack begins, counting all our little daily wins. The actors on the screen are looking grand, but I'm the luckiest girl in all the land, because I have the real thing right here now, making a silent and a sweet new vow. We're drifting in and out of a light sleep, inside the secrets that we wanna keep. The credits start to roll in curly font, everything that I could ever want. Maybe our story is a masterpiece, giving our heavy souls a long release. I don't need a red carpet or a prize when I can see the magic in your eyes. Let's turn off the machine and just relax, finding where the busy mind unwinds its tracks. The silence is a melody of its own, the greatest comfort I have ever known. I'll stay right here until the morning light. Everything is feeling perfectly right. You're the leading man within my heart, right from the very and the first small part. We didn't have a plan for where the night would go, just drove around the city letting the music flow. You had your feet up on the dash without a care, wind coming through the window catching in your hair. You pointed at a sign for somewhere neither knew, said let's just go in and see what we can do. We parked and walked in like we owned the whole place. Everything that followed felt like winning a race. This is my favorite kind of night right here. No reservation, no agenda, nothing to fear. Just you and me, and wherever the moment lands, everything we need right here in our own hands. The music's good, the vibe is better with you close. This is the kind of evening that I want the most. Every unplanned turn just makes it more worthwhile. My favorite kind of night is any night with your smile. We found a corner spot and ordered something new. You tried mine first and said I should've got yours too. We switched our plates without a second thought, exactly the kind of easy that can't be taught. Closing time came faster than we wanted it to. You said we gotta find somewhere else to go through. We ended up on a rooftop with the city view below. Two people at the top of an evening's natural flow. The whole city spread I said honestly, today was everything I needed. I looked at you and felt completely exceeded. Every expectation, every hope I carried in. From the moment that this whole night did begin, whatever comes tomorrow, I am holding on to this. My favorite kind of night ends exactly like this.
Checking the forecast on a Friday night, hoping that the weekend is looking so bright. Blue sky over the Han River shore. I couldn't ask for anything more. Unfolding the gingham on the emerald grass, watching all the cyclists and the lovers pass. Opening a box of the fruit that you cut, keeping all the worries of the office shut. Sunshine is dripping like honey on the trees, feeling the mercy of a midsummer breeze. The bridge is a giant in the shimmering haze, catching all the glory of these lazy days. It's a picnic kind of love, simple and sweet, lying on our backs till the world is complete. Just the blue above and the green below, everywhere the gentle river currents flow. Paper cups and a playlist that we both know, watching how the shadows of the poplars grow. I used to be busy with 1,000 small things. Now I'm just listening to the song the wind brings. Maybe the grass will leave a stain on my sleeve, but I have no reason to ever wanna leave. Gravity's kind when I'm grounded by you, doing exactly what I wanted to do. Packing the basket as the sky turns to pink. Life is more beautiful than I used to think. The city starts glowing with a million small lights, but you are the crown of my favorite sights. Walking back home with a heart full of rest, finding in the ordinary the very best. In the softest corner of a Saturday dream, we're the most perfect and the happiest team.
The river is reflecting the bright sky. I'm watching all the white clouds wander by. You're riding just a little bit ahead, following the path where we were led. The pedals are spinning in the wheels. I love the way this afternoon feels. I'm ringing my bell to get your attention more than any word making sure this moment's gonna last. I'm pedaling towards a brighter view. We stop for a second by the bridge, looking at the distant mountain ridge. You wipe a little sweat from my forehead, remembering the things we both have said. The wind is blowing through my light dress, fixing all the worries and the mess. I don't need a motor or a fast car, as long as I can see exactly where you are. Now we're reaching the end of the park, before the sky begins to get dark. The sunset is painting the road in gold, a story that I want to always be told. Let's take the long way back home tonight, underneath the soft and the fading light. I'm so glad that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a beautiful ride. Look at how the trees are lining up, like a giant in a green coffee cup. It's so direct, it's to my racing heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. The soft piano notes are falling fast, making sure this moment's gonna last. I'm pedaling towards a brighter view.
My wrist gave a buzz and I saw your name. Life without you would be totally tame. You sent me a heart and a little fire sign. I'm so glad that I can finally call you mine. We're walking the trail with our steps in sync, faster than I can even process or think. The data is showing my heart rate is high, but that's just because you're standing nearby. Digitally connected, but the feeling is real. I can't even describe how amazing I feel. The jazz your beat is a modern day song, where I know for a certainty that I belong. Your vibration is my favorite kind of alert. I'm loving the way that you always flirt. The screen is glowing with the message of love, sent from the heavens and the stars above. We're checking our rings and we're checking the time, making this mountain so easy to climb. You're hitting your goals and I'm hitting mine too, but my only goal is just being with you. Maybe technology is a beautiful thing when I can hear the way that you sing through the airwaves and the wireless blue. I'm always staying connected to you. Bluetooth pairing and a soul-to-soul bond of our bright future. I'm incredibly fond. I love how you're always just a tap away, brightening up every part of my day. The rhythm is tight and the texture is clean, the best relationship that I've ever seen. Let's keep our hearts synced until the very end. My favorite lover and my very best friend.
pages of an old magazine, the clearest blue sky that I've ever seen. The rooftop is quiet and the air is so thin, letting the magic of the evening begin. I'm making the wings very sharp and so straight, hoping our flight won't be even a second late. You're writing our names on the side of the nose as the soft spring wind steadily blows, throwing them high into the golden air, leaving behind every worry and care, watching them glide over the neighborhood trees, following the rhythm of the gentle breeze. They're soaring and diving and looping around before they finally touch the soft ground. I'm captured by how you're enduring the game, igniting my heart with a beautiful flame. The acoustic guitar is humming a warm tune under the light of the early afternoon moon. We're standing on the edge, but we're feeling so safe, leaving our mark like a small little wave. Maybe our love is a journey of flight, reaching for heights in the sparkly light. We're building a world on these simple white wings, listening to the song that the universe sings. Now the sun is dipping behind the far building. The edges of clouds are all orange and gilding. We're folding another and aiming for the sun. Our little adventure has only begun. I'll fly with you to the end of the world, with every single secret and story unfurled. Spring is the launch bed of our happy hearts, knowing that the best of us only now starts. The wind is lifting up the edge of my skirt, but I'm not worried and I'm not even hurt. I'm pedaling fast just to keep up with you, under a sky that is brilliantly blue. The wheels are spinning a rhythmic song. I've wanted to do this for so very long. The electric panel is bright like the dew. Everything's sparkly and everything's new. We're riding through spring on a silver machine, the prettiest path that I'd ever seen. The acoustic guitar has a bouncy little ring, like all of the secrets the cherry trees bring. I'm laughing out loud as the world rushes by, feeling as light as a kite in the sky. I'm loving the way that you lead on the road, carrying all of my heavy heart load. We stopped at the bridge just to catch our breath. physical life that is perfectly true.
Ha-da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do. Ha-da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do. White fluffy bread and a crimson heart, the perfect way for our snack to start. You made these treats with so much care, while the spring scent lingers in the air. I'm sitting across from you on the floor. I couldn't really ask for anything more. The cream is sweet, but your eyes are too. I'm so lucky to be here with you. Sweet fruit bites and a cold glass of milk. Your skin is feeling as soft as silk. I'm taking a bite and I start to grin, feeling the happiness deep within. The sun is spilling across the rug, giving my lonely heart a warm hug. We're sharing the plate and sharing the time in a world that feels so sublime. Na-da-da-da. You've got a little cream on your nose. That's just the way the story goes. I laugh and I wipe it away with my hand. The best kind of picnic we ever planned. Small slice of joy in a busy world, watching our future slowly unfold. It's the taste of the season in every bite, making the heavy things feel so light. Handmade love in a simple white box, better than diamonds or fancy rocks. I'm catching your gaze and I'm losing my breath, loving you truly until the very death. The flavor is fresh and the mood is calm, like a beautiful and healing balm. I'll remember this taste for the rest of my years, drying away all my old bitter fears. The train is sliding through the green fields now, leaving the station with a quiet vow. I'm sitting by the window with you by my side, enjoying the rhythm of the afternoon ride. The sunlight is flickering through the trees as we talk about the things that put us at ease.
so we can both hear the song that we've loved for over a year. I love the way you lean your head on me, feeling as happy as I'll ever be. Maybe we'll get off at the very next stop and climb all the way to the mountaintop. The world is wide and the sky is so blue, ready for everything we're gonna do. The tracks are humming a steady low line, and I'm so grateful that you are mine. The spring night will meet us at the end of the rail, a love story that will never grow frail. Let's keep on moving to the beat of the heart, knowing that this is just the very start. You're the melody that carries me through. I'm spending my spring solely with you.
The needle hit the groove with a crackle and a pop. I'm hoping that the music will never ever stop. You're dancing in the kitchen in your pajama pants, giving me the sweetest of those sidelong glances. The scent of ground coffee is starting to rise. I'm seeing all the sunshine in your sleepy eyes. The record is spinning like a carousel wheel. I can't even tell you how amazing I feel. It's an old school love in a digital world. I'm lucky just to have you as my favorite girl. The electric piano adds a soulful touch. I never knew I'd ever love a person this much. The rhythm is easy and the melody's warm, protecting us both from any kind of a storm. I'm vibing to the bass and the acoustic guitar, thinking you're the brightest and the loveliest star. You're humming the chorus while you butter the bread, with all the happy thoughts running through my head. I'm sitting on the sofa, just taking it in. This is how I want every day to begin. The world is waking up on the street down below, but we're in our bubble and we're taking it slow. No need for the phone or the noise of the news. With nothing to gain and with nothing to lose, let's flip the record over and start it again. The happiest story from a wonderful pen. The piano is soft like the touch of your hand. The finest little duo in the whole of the land. I'll stay in this moment till the sun goes away, making the most of our beautiful day. The music is
dancing through the branches of the trees. I'm walking to the place where we will meet, feeling like my life is quite complete. The air is fresh and filled with promise now. I'm making such a quiet, happy vow to cherish every second that we share, without a single wait or any care. The spring is blooming right before my eyes, underneath the clear and perfect skies. Your smile is like a flower in the light. Everything is glowing and so bright. I love the way we're talking on the path, the gentle way you're making me all laugh. We're finding beauty in the greening field, knowing that the winter had to yield. You hand me a small cup of lemonade, sitting in the cool and leafy shade. I love the way you're looking at the view, finding every reason to be true. Maybe the seasons always have to change, but you are in a steady, perfect rain. I'm holding on to every word you say, to keep me happy through the coming day. Your presence is a petal in the air, floating on a cloud without a care. We're walking home beneath the golden sun, knowing that our future has begun. Everything is soft and feeling new. My heart is beating only just for you. I'm grateful for the sunlight on your face in this perfect, sweet and sunny place. I'm riding my bike to the library square, feeling the wind blowing through my hair. I've got some fresh bread in the wicker tray. It's going to be a very wonderful day. I see you sitting on the wooden bench with a thirst for life that I want to quench. You're reading a book with a yellow spine, looking so handsome and looking so fine. The morning is sweet like a honey-filled jar. I'm so glad that you are who you are. I love the way you look up and you wave, a memory of us that I'm gonna save. No need to rush through the pages we read. You're the only comfort that I'll ever need. My heart is pedaling a steady old beat, cruising along on the sunny old street. We're looking at the maps of the places to go, taking it easy and taking it slow. I noticed you're wearing your new blue cap. Let's find a quiet spot for a little nap. Maybe the world is a giant book, and I'm the one The birds are singing a song in the tree, just as happy as two people can be. I'm finding my home in the warmth of your smile, making every single minute worth the while. Let's dream of the future and all that it brings, the simple and quiet and beautiful things. I'm so much in love with the person I see, the only one that I want to be with me.
The dryer spinning in a steady hum, waiting for the weekend peace to come. We're sitting on the plastic yellow chairs, forgetting all our heavy daily cares. The smell of the soap is fresh and clean, the prettiest sight I've ever seen is you reading a magazine on your lap, taking a tiny little afternoon nap, watching the colors turn round and round in this quiet corner of the town we found. The sunset is bleeding through the glass door, making me love you a little bit more. Warm towels are piled in a fluffy stack, got your heart and I've got your back. This chore is a date when I'm here with you, making the mundane feel bright and new. I'm folding the shirts with a careful hand, the best kind of life that I ever planned. You wake up and give me a sleepy grin, this is the way that I always wanna win. Maybe the rhythm of the washing machine is the background music of a movie scene where nothing big happens but everything's right in the softest glow of the fading light. Let's carry the basket back to our place with a gentle smile on your lovely face. The spring air is cooling as the day ends. We're much more than lovers or best friends. I'll do the laundry with you every week, finding the comfort that we both seek. This simple task is a blessing for me, as long as it's your face that I get to see. Packing the basket with fruit and some bread. Let's head to the park, is just what you said. The grass is still wet with the morning dew. I'm loving the way that I'm walking with you. The city is quiet, the traffic is low. We're moving at our own comfortable flow. No need to look at the time on my phone, just happy to be in a world of our own. We're sitting down on the checkered cloth, watching the movements of a tiny moth. The sunlight is filtering through the trees. I'm loving the scent of the gentle breeze. is in the words that we say. The rhythm of life is a song that we share without any worry or any despair. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my home in the warmth of your face. We're building a moment we'll always recall, catching each other whenever we fall. Your touch is the softest thing I have known, like a gentle sweet seed that we have just sown. We're watching the clouds as they drift up above, wrapped in the light of this beautiful love. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the hope that the morning can bring. Everything is steady and so very fine. I'm so happy that I call you mine.
The moonlight dances on the polished floor. I couldn't ask for any person more. We're swaying to a beat that's soft and slow, watching how the happy embers glow. The piano notes are falling like the rain, easing all the lingering of strain. I'm glad that we are spending time alone, creating such a rhythm of our own. This waltz is like a dream within a trance. I love the way you lead me in the dance. We're moving through the shadows and the light, keeping all our joy within our sight. The night is young and full of jazz and soul, making every single feeling whole. I'm happy with the way you look at me, living in a world that's finally free. The city sleeps outside the glassed in pain. We're laughing at the beauty of the rain. The way you hold my waist is very kind, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. Maybe we'll waltz until the sun comes up, drinking from the nectar of the cup. I'm perfectly at home inside your heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. Your heartbeat is the music that I know, following wherever you will go. I love the way you spin me in the dim, filling up the cup right to the brim. We're blooming in the garden of the night, keeping all our futures very bright. I'm grateful for the way you hold my hand, leading me to such a happy land.
waiting for your bus to arrive on time. The wind is a little bit chilly today, but I know you're coming to blow it right away. I see the headlights from around the bend, ready for the workday to finally end. The doors open wide and I see your face. My heart starts to run at a frantic pace. You're looking tired, but you give me a grin. That's when the best part of my day can begin. I'll take your bag and I'll hold your hand tight, walking you home in the soft evening light. We don't need a reason to celebrate life, away from the stress and the daily old strife. I'm just happy to see you and hear how you've been, the most beautiful girl that I've ever seen. We're talking about what we'll have for our dinner. Picking a place makes me feel like a winner. The sky is turning a deep shade of pink, giving me so much more time just to think. Maybe the week was a little bit long, but hearing your voice is my favorite song. It's the small things you do and the way that you speak that makes all my worries and troubles so easy. Let's take the long way and talk for a while. I'm totally hooked on your beautiful smile. Everything's perfect as long as you're here, whispering sweet things in my ear. You're my favorite person in this whole wide world, my wonderful, brilliant, incredible girl. I'm so glad I'm sharing the season with you, making my dreams come naturally true. We're wearing our matching blue jackets today, walking down the street in a confident way. The cherry tree petals are starting to fly under the reach of the wide open sky. I'm checking our shadows on the gray concrete, looking so balanced and looking so neat. You're swinging your hand and bumping my arm, wrapped in your effortless natural charm. We are a rhythm that's perfectly set, the best kind of person that I've ever met. I'm digging the way that we fit in this frame. Life with you isn't a strategic game. Everything's classic and everything's cool, breaking every single lonely old rule. I'm walking on clouds when I'm walking with you, finding a love that is honest and true. We stop at the crossing and wait for the light. Everything's looking so shiny and bright. You're humming a melody I've never heard, looking as light as a springtime bird. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so profound, having your energy always around. No need for a costume or any disguise when I see the truth in your beautiful eyes. Tying our laces and finding The sun peeks through the blinds so soft today. I'm brewing up a cup to start our way. You're rubbing tired eyes and messily dressed. I love this lazy start, it's just the best. The kitchen floor feels warm beneath our feet. We're sharing jokes before the day is fleet. No heavy plans, just moments we can hold. A simple story waiting to unfold. I like the way you stir your sugar slow. We've got nowhere we really need to go. The steam is rising up into the air. I'm loving how you're sitting over there. My heart feels steady like a quiet beat, a cozy rhythm that is so complete. I'm looking at your smile across the room, chasing away the shadows and the gloom. I pass the mug to you and touch your hand. It's like we're walking on some golden sand. You take a sip and look right into me. It's everything I ever wanna see. Maybe we'll walk the park a little later on, but right now all my worries are all gone. We keep it simple, just the two of us, without the noise and without any fuss. Everything's so easy in this life, a perfect balance that is feeling right. I'm glad to spend my hours here with you, with all the gentle things we get to do. The world outside is moving way too fast. I'm grateful that this morning's gonna last. I wanna keep this feeling in my mind, a happy memory that is so kind. Everything's so easy in this life, a perfect balance that is feeling right. I'm glad to spend my hours here with you, with all the gentle things we get to do. The world outside is moving way too fast. I'm grateful that this morning's gonna last. I wanna keep this feeling in my mind, a happy memory that is so kind. Something happened on the way to work today. A stranger did the funniest thing, and I pulled out my phone and started typing fast. Knew exactly who this story had to last. I saved it up and waited for the right time to tell you over dinner or to chime into a conversation just to see that smile appear that you saved just for me. Saving all the best stuff just for you, the stories and the moments I think you'd love to view.
same thing. I've started to notice. You start a sentence, then you'll lose your focus. Say, wait, no, I've been saving this for now. Then launch into a story that I don't know how. We've become each other's favorite audience, the one person where the telling always makes sense, where stories land the way they're meant to land, and everything you share I understand. Tell me all the things you've been collecting, every observation worth protecting, from the week you had while I was doing mine. Pour them out across the table, all of them are fine. I got a list of things I've saved for you as well, a pile of little moments I've been dying just to tell. So let's trade stories till we run out of night. Everything's worth telling when the listener feels right.
Walking through the alley of a small cafe, everything is going in a perfect way. Your tote bag swinging as you walk ahead. I'm thinking about the lovely things you said. We stopped to look at some old vinyl soul. You're the piece that makes my spirit whole. The springtime breeze is playing with your hair. I'm catching feelings in the open air. It's such a mellow kind of Saturday. I wouldn't have it any other way. Just vibing with you in this retro scene. The cutest couple that has ever been. We're making rhythm out of clicking heels. I love the way this effortless love feels. I'm snapping photos of your candid grace. There's no one else who could ever take your place. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Ooh. We share a pair of tiny wired buds, floating on these happy emotional floods. Your favorite playlist playing in our ears, drowning out all of my old silly fears. Let's take the subway to the riverside. We got nothing in this world to hide. I'm writing poems on my phone for you. Everything you do is so fresh and new. The golden hours painting on your skin. I'm feeling so much joy from deep within. No need for expensive dates or diamond rings, when I can have all of these simple things. We're laughing over jokes that no one knows, watching how our little affection grows. I'm keeping every second in my mind. You're the rarest treasure I could ever Cool morning grass presses against the skin, where the forest secrets finally begin. Damn green trails follow every step we take, walking through the shadows for our spirit's sake. toes are digging in the soft and muddy ground. The only honest music that was ever found. A heavy mist is hanging from the cedar boughs, while the soul is listening to our private vows. Searching for the center of a hidden spark. Murmuring streams are calling through the dark. The air is incredibly wide. Grounded and steady, the living earth feels as the deep wound of the loneliness heals. Every direction is blooming with pride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Shedding the weight of the iron and stone, entering gardens that we've never known, standing on thresholds of green. Stones are smooth beneath the arch of the foot, holding all the strength within in the tangled root. A single wild clover brushes past a knee. This is all the freedom that a man should be. Hands are reaching for a low and hanging branch, stopping the pain of a heart's avalanche. No grander stage that will never die, stronger than timber and ancient as hills, perfectly calm as the motion that stills, safe in the pulse of the wild. Rustling petals are singing a tune under the glow of a pale afternoon. Devotion is finally locking the gate to every dark echo of an old heavy fate. Pulses are strong as the spirit takes flight, lifting the heavy and turning to light, following trails that we made. Grounded and steady, the living earth feels as the deep wound of the loneliness heals. Every direction is blooming with pride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Shedding the weight of the iron and stone, entering gardens that we've never known, standing on thresholds of green.
Curtains are closing on a stage so wide. I'm looking for a place where we can hide. The audience fades to a memory lane, while the melody hums a soft refrain. The lights are dim into a candle glow. It's time for the seeds that we planted to grow. You're reaching for me with a steady hand, the best kind of treasure in all of the land. Grand finale serenade for the two of us here, making the vision of the future so clear. The music slow into a gentle retreat, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. It's a masterpiece finished in a stroke of grace, finding the light in the lines of your face. We don't need a roar or a standing ovation, just the depth of our love and our shared foundation. The stage is empty, but the feeling is strong, proving that we've been here all along. Walking away from the shine and the heat, finding a corner where the stillness is sweet. Maybe the concert is coming to an end, but I found my partner and I found my friend. Let the the silence settle like a winter snow. I'm glad for the way that our spirits grow. Taking the bow in the dark of the hall. Glad for the rise and glad for the fall. I keep this music in the depth of my mind, searching for wonders we've left to find in the grandest of finales that we've ever known. I found the beauty of the seeds we've sown, with you as the center of my jazz-filled life. I found the escape from the city and strife. Stays open till the clock strikes 2. A secret haven for me and for you. The smell of the ink and the coffee bean, the most peaceful setting I've ever seen. We're browsing the aisles of the travel guide, with a whole world of wonder growing inside. The jazz is playing from a hidden place, lighting a fire in this quiet space. Lost in the pages of a springtime tale, while the outside world turns a little bit pale. The piano is wandering through the soul, making the fractured pieces of me feel whole. It's an intellectual kind of a spark, finding the light in the middle of dark. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder blade, loving the beautiful life that we've made. About stars in the sky, and show me a constellation passing us by. I'm nodding along with a sleepy grin, so happy that I decided to let you in. Maybe the morning is a few hours away, but I'm perfectly fine with the end of the day. The shadows are long and the lights are low, walking to the counter with a heavy stack. There's no reason for us to be looking back. The bass is grooving in a mellow line, reminding me that everything is totally fine. We'll read in the bed till the sun comes out. That's what real love is all about. This midnight chapter is a work of art, keeping the rhythm of my happy heart.
The street lamps are glowing a hazy gold, a story that's waiting to be told. The cool air is brushing against my face as we maintain this very slow pace. I the echo of our quiet feet, making the atmosphere so incredibly sweet. The scent of the grass is rising high under the vast and the purple sky. Seriously, you are my favorite dream, flowing together like a mountain stream. The depth of your soul is a deep blue sea, where I can finally feel so free. I don't need a map to find my way when you're the one who lights my day. The rhythm of us is a perfect chord, the greatest blessing from the Lord. You stop to look at a tiny bud, erasing the memories of the mud. Your kindness is such a rare, fine thing, the melody that I want to sing. If the world gets a little bit too loud, we'll hide away in our private cloud, just leaning on what we know is real. This is the magic that we feel. Tonight the moon is watching us grow in the soft and the silver glow. I'll give you my heart and my soul today, in every single possible little way. The path ahead is looking so bright, with you as my compass and my light. Every breath that I take is for us, building a life with a steady trust. Woody scent of paper in the narrow aisle. I've been watching you for a little while, tracing all the titles with a careful hand, finding a story that we both understand. Pulling out a classic with a faded gold, 1,000 different secrets yet to be told. We don't need to speak to know what is real. In this quiet corner, I know what you feel. Love is a sentence that I'm learning to write, reading your heart in the soft evening light. Every new chapter is better than the last, leaving all the lonely prologues in the past. We're the main characters on a brand new page, walking through the scenes of a beautiful age. Found my favorite ending in the middle of a road, right where the ink and the memories flow. Bookmarks left in places where we had to stop, watching how the heavy city pressures drop. Sharing a collection of the poems we like, pedaling through emotions on a mental bike. The world is a library, vast and so wide, but I'm staying right here with you by my side. Ink on our fingers and peace in our mind, the rarest of treasures we happen to find. Closing
A perfect day I can finally afford. The steam is rising from the plate of eggs while the sunlight touches our tired legs. You're talking about the dreams you had, making me feel so incredibly glad. Actually, I'm loving this urban beat. It's a direct hit to my moving feet. Not too heavy, just a mellow flow. Taking it easy, taking it slow. The jazz piano is a warm embrace, reflecting in the beauty of your face. I'm perfectly content in this busy town, as long as you are always around. The traffic is humming a lo-fi tune underneath the light of a fading moon. You take a bite and give a little grin. This is where our Sunday will begin. Maybe we should walk to the Central Park before the sky begins to get dark. The concrete is warm and the air is clear. I'm so happy that I have you near. Now the table is cleared and we're set to go with a rhythm that only we can know. The melody of us is a modern art, directly connected to my beating heart. Let's keep this feeling for the rest of the day, in such a vibrant and a stylish way. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this view, simply because I'm standing next to you.
I used to think that I could walk this road alone, keeping every secret in a world of my own. But every simple thing we do together now feels more alive and meaningful somehow. The way you hold the cup or how you look at me is the only kind of magic that I need to see. A quiet conversation in the afternoon is my favorite melody and my favorite tune. No more searching for a meaning in the dark, since you came and gave my life a steady spark. Everything is looking honest and so new. Life is always better since I'm sharing it with you. Every single moment has a purpose and a view. A grand arrangement for a heart that's finally found the most amazing treasure that is ever around. With every rising violin and every piano key, I'm so thankful that you chose to be with me. Happiness is found right here where you stay. I love the way you listen with a patient heart. A living masterpiece and a work of art. No need for a palace or a fancy throne, the greatest kind of comfort I have ever known. We'll build our house on kindness and on steady trust, far away from all the city and the heavy dust. Let the orchestra swell and let the trumpets call. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. Stronger than the timber and deeper than the sea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. A promise written in the center of the light. Everything is brighter in the circle single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the only reason that I sing. My everything was brighter in the circle of your grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the only reason that I sing. The weekend is starting, the Friday night air. I love how you're rocking your wavy hair. We're skipping the plans that the others all made, just chilling right here in the cooling shade. There's no pressure to be the cool one in the room. Just watch the flowers beginning to bloom. I'm liking the way that we handle our time, like a perfectly written and effortless rhyme. We're moving in slow motion under the moon. The night is still young and it's ending too soon. I'm caught in the orbit that you created. Every moment with you is perfectly lated. The bass is dropping, but it's soft and it's sweet, like the rhythm we find when we're walking the street. I'm happy to just be a part of your life. Cutting through chaos just like a sharp knife. Your hand is so warm when it's tucked into mine. I'm reading the love in the way that you shine. We're ordering takeout and finding a show. It's the simple things that I really wanna know. The world keeps on spinning, it's chaotic and loud, but we're disconnected from the busy crowd. We've got our own frequency, steady and true. I'm happy to spend all my energy on you. We're drifting like shadows along the gray wall. You're catching me softly whenever I fall in love in the silence between every beat. Feeling the love that is finally complete. The urban landscape is a canvas for us with nothing to prove and nothing to fuss. I'm yours for the taking in the dark and the light. Everything's perfect, everything's right. Found us a table by the glass this afternoon. You ordered before me and hummed a little tune. Rain was coming down in that soft, scattered way. Somehow made it feel like the perfect kind of day. You propped your chin up on your hand and looked outside. I watched you watching the world with so much pride. There's a version of this moment I wanna keep. Something too good and too real to fall asleep. Sitting here with you while the rain taps on the pane. Everything outside is gray, but nothing feels the same. You make the cold outside outside, feel like it has no reach. Every bit of warmth I want is already in reach. You laughed at something small and covered up your mouth, and all the feelings in me just kept heading south toward you completely and without a single fight. Everything with you just feels incredibly right. We split a slice of cake and argued over forks. You gave in eventually with all your little quirks. The afternoon kept going softer as we stayed, neither of us wanting all of this to fade. There's no occasion and there's no big reason why. We're just here together watching clouds go by, and somehow that's become my favorite kind of day, when everything is simple and you choose to stay. Looking back, I'll call this one of the good ones, easy and unhurried like the quiet Sunday runs. You reached across the table just to fix my sleeve. That tiny little gesture made it hard to breathe. Not because it's grand, but because it's genuinely you, showing up in all the small and caring things you do. Wanna keep collecting these moments one by one, right here with you until the very last one's done. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I tied the laces in a perfect bow. I'm ready for the places we will go. The light is shining in the morning sun. A brand new chapter has officially begun. I used to care about the dirt and rain, but with you nothing feels like real pain. I'm stepping lightly on the fresh green lawn, feeling the magic since the early dawn. Let's take a walk around the neighborhood, doing the things that feel so very good. I'm vibing with the way you move your feet to the soft rhythm of the city street. It's not a race and there is no finish line, as long as I can say that you are mine. The scent is glowing like a neon light. Everything's gonna be totally alright. We stopped to watch a puppy in the park. I'm feeling like a firework, a spark. You make a joke and I begin to laugh. Let's take a silly little photograph. No heavy boots or platform shoes today. I just wanna run and simply play. We're keeping it light and keeping it real. I love the way your presence makes me feel. Exploring corners we have never seen, living a life that's vivid and so clean. I'm walking faster just to keep your pace, with a huge grin across my happy face. These shoes will take us to a better place.
The sun is warming up the wooden seat. I hear the rhythm of the city beat. You're leaning on my shoulder with a sigh, watching the white clouds drifting by. I'm breathing in the scent of your shampoo. Everything's better when I'm with you. I didn't know that life could be this calm. Your tiny hand is resting in my palm. Strolling through the petals on the ground, the happiest melody that I have found is not a movie or a fancy play, just a perfect and a simple day. I'll protect this smile upon your face in our own little quiet hiding place. Every second feels like a golden gift, giving my heavy heart a steady lift. You're pointing at a puppy running by, with a playful sparkle in your eye. I'm capturing this moment in my mind, the sweetest person that I'll ever find. Maybe the seasons will change their hue, but I'll always stay right here with you. We don't need a map or a place to go, just letting our natural feelings grow. Sunshine is dancing in your messy hair. I'm loving the way that you're always there. This connection is all I'll ever need. A beautiful story that we finally freed. I'll be your umbrella in the rain, taking away all the worry and the pain. You're the highlight of my every single day, in 1,000 different kind of way. I fold a flyer that I found nearby and aim it straight into the open sky. It loops around and lands beside your feet, making our little moment feel complete. You pick it up and write a tiny note, a secret message that you just promote. The wind is whispering through the willow tree, setting our happy spirits feeling free. It's like a flight that has no certain end, a message that I'm so glad to send. I didn't think that love would feel this light, sailing across the blue and out of sight. We're making music out of paper folds, whatever future that our story holds. I'm soaring high because you're by my side, with all the doors of heaven open wide. The grass is waving like a green-lit sea, just like the way you're smiling back at me. The soft EP is sparkling in the mix. You are the only person I would fix. Maybe the wind will
take us far away, but I am ready for the coming day. I'm finding courage in your honest heart, right from the very, very lucky start. The clouds are painted in a rosy hue, reflecting everything I love in you. I'll be the wings that carry us back home, no matter where we ever choose to roam. Let's keep on dreaming in the silver light, keeping the fire burning through the night. I'm so grateful for the way we fly beneath the vastness of the springtime sky.
The sandalwood smoke's drifting in the air. I see the moonlight hitting on your hair. We're sitting high above the busy street, making our little Friday night complete. The piano plays a sophisticated tune underneath the light of a rising moon. I love the way you're flipping over the stage, the cutest memory that we get to make. We're dining with the stars above our head, ignoring all the things the world has said. I'm so in love with how you make me laugh, the better half of my own better half. The bass is grooving in a stylish way, the perfect ending to a busy day. I'm vibing with the energy you give, the only way I ever want to live. The city lights are sparkling like a sea. You're the only one who truly sees the me. I'll share my secret stories just with you. Everything you do is fresh and shiny new. Maybe the night was made for us to find a peace of heart and a peaceful state of mind. I'm thankful for the magic that you bring, the only song I ever want to truly sing. I'll be your shelter in this concrete world, watching how our little life is now unfurled. I'm falling for the wisdom in your soul. You're the one who makes me feel so whole. Let's raise a glass to all the things we've won. The weekend fun has only just begun. I'm so glad that I get to share this height with the love of my life on a Friday night.
The toaster is popping a golden brown slice. This quiet morning feels incredibly nice. I'm spreading the cream cheese and waiting for you, while the April sky turns a bright shade of blue. You're still in your pajamas with messy wet hair,
but you're the most beautiful thing in the air. I brewed some fresh coffee just the way you like, getting our energy ready to hike. Breakfast together is my favorite part, feeding the hunger inside of my heart. I'm captured by how you chew with a grin. That's when the real happy hours begin. No need for a fancy or expensive meal, when this simple comfort is all that I feel. The sunlight is dancing all over the plate. I'm so glad I didn't have to hesitate. You're talking about what you dreamed of last night. Everything around us is glowing and bright. I'm listening closely to every small word, the sweetest of stories that I've ever heard. Maybe the weekend is all that we need, planning a happy and permanency. I'll be your chef and I'll be your best friend. A beautiful morning that never will end, sipping our lattes and sharing a bite, chasing away every shadow of night. Your presence is better than sugar or honey, making my rainy days feel so much sunny. Let's take a walk when we're finished with this, starting our journey with one little kiss. I'm perfectly full when I'm sitting with you, doing the things that we both love to do. Got a delivery pizza and a cold drink. It's much better than you'd ever think. Just sitting on the grass with you today, watching all the worries simply fade away. The cyclists are passing by so fast, but I want this quiet moment to last. Your head is resting gently on my arm, keeping me away from any kind of harm. The river sparkling like 1,000 gems, making memories with no emblems. Just a lazy Sunday in the middle of May, finding all the words I wanted to say. I love the way you're laughing at my joke, even when it's just a little tiny poke. We're drifting in this easy going flow, everywhere we decide to go. I'm looking at the bridge lights coming on. Before we know it, the whole day is gone. But I don't mind the passing of the time, as long as our two hearts are in a chime. Sometimes the world is moving way too quick, but being here with you is the perfect trick to slow it down and find a little peace, giving my heavy heart a long release. The wind is getting chilly on our skin, but I'm feeling although I'm from within. Let's wrap the blanket tight around us two. There's nothing else I'd rather want to do. You're the highlight of my entire week, the kind of happiness I used to seek. Let's pack our things and head back home. No more reason for our hearts to roam. birds whistling a quiet tune in the middle of a lazy afternoon. I'm picking leaves from the pot on the sill while the rest of the world is standing still. I poured a cup and left it on the tray, waiting for you to come and join my day. The scent is fresh and cooling in the air, like the way you always show you care. Take a sip and let the warmth settle in. This is where our favorite stories begin. I'm watching how the steam begins to rise, reflecting all the kindness in your eyes. The guitar strings are humming soft and low, oh, oh, just like the feelings that I've come to know. I'm perfectly happy in this tiny space, looking at the light upon your face. We don't need to talk to understand. I'm simply glad to hold your gentle hand. The piano plays a melody so sweet, making this moment feel so very complete. Outside the window, petals start to dance, giving our love another beautiful chance. No matter how the seasons change their view, I'll always find my comfort here with you. Tea is fading, but the feeling stays, getting lost inside your lovely ways. I'll brew another pot for us to share, knowing that we're the most perfect pair. Let's stay right here until the shadows grow, watching the garden in its golden glow. Everything is calm and purely bright, keeping our hearts so wonderfully. Waking up to see the little colored dots, connecting all the plans in our tiny plots. A dinner date on Friday, a movie in the park, lining up my schedule, even in the dark. It's more than just a date or a time on a screen. It's the space in between where our hearts lean, filling up the squares with the dreams we share, showing me exactly how much you really care. Yeah. Oh, you're the highlight of my busy afternoon, the only song I wanna play in every single June, matching up our rhythms in a digital dance, giving every moment a brand new chance. I used to keep my time in a lonely gray box, but you broke the doors and you picked all the locks. Now my week is golden, shining like a star, knowing exactly where our happy hours are. Love is in the sink, love is in the flow, everywhere the calendar says we're gonna go. Friday feels so close when I see your name, like
Life without your schedule wouldn't be the same. Planning out a future one day at a time, turning every Tuesday into something sublime. No more empty spaces, no more quiet gaps, just the sound of laughter and our finger snaps, syncing up our souls in a perfect line. Everything is better when our hours intertwine. Great box, but you broke the doors and you picked all the locks. Now my week is golden, shining like a star, knowing exactly where our happy hours are. Love is in the sing, love is in the flow. Everywhere the calendar says we're gonna go.
Vibration starts within the hollow wooden shell, a story that the spirit knows incredibly well. 6 silver lines are stretching across the dark, waiting for the contact of a singular spark. You are leaning closer in the evening shade, listen to the music that we've slowly made. The air is heavy with the resonance of wood, behaving in the way that every silence should. Soft steel chime is a pulse in the air, washing out the traces of a daily care. The world feels incredibly still. Slowly the melody is carving a path, far from the echoes of a winter's wrath. Clearly the harmony starts to align, like a vintage bottle of aged cherry wine. Searching no longer for what we might lack, finding the courage to never look back, resting in the afterglow. Nylon and steel are reflecting the lamplight, turning every corner of the room so bright. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just a solid grounding of the rug at our feet. Fingers are pressing on the frets of the pine, ending every shadow where the worries align. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the music falters or the strings begin to break, this is the promise that the spirit will make. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that's still, safe within the breathing of us. Existence is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. The private arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal.
sun is peeking through the blind, leaving all the winter chills behind. I see you sleeping with a tiny smile. I've been just watching for a little while. The cherry blossoms dancing in the air. I wanna put a flower in your hair. Everything feels so brand new today, in such a bright and overwhelming way. I'm falling deeper with every breath you take. This isn't a dream from which I'll ever wake. The way you hold my hand when we're outside makes me feel like I have nothing left to hide. It's like the universe is on our side tonight, bathed in the soft and pinkish spring light. I'll give you everything I have to give, as long as in this moment we can live. We walk along the river side by side. We walk along the river side by side, with nowhere else we'd rather wanna hide. Your laughter is the melody I need, planting in my heart a happy seed. Maybe the wind is blowing just for us, without a single doubt or any fuss. I never knew a season could be this sweet until the very day we had to meet. Our story is written in the falling light, shining so clearly and incredibly bright. I promise to be there through every spring, and all the joy that your presence will bring. The world is spinning in a perfect hue since I started sharing my days with you. No more lonely winters in my soul. You're the one who finally made me whole. Stopped at the shop with a neon sign. I'm feeling lucky that you're finally mine. 2 scoops of mint in a crispy cone, the best flavor that I've ever known. You've got a little smudge upon your chin. I'm leaning in to see your dimpled grin. The electric piano's bouncing like a ball. I'm ready for the sweetest kind of fall, refreshing like the breeze across the sea. You're the only flavor meant for me, a little cool and a lot of sweet, making every summer day come
chasing all the joy that life forbids. I check my watch, but time has gone away. I wish that we could stay like this all day. Maybe it's a simple kind of thing, the way you make my heavy spirit wing. I don't need the fancy or the bold when I have your hand for me to hold. Walking through the crowds without a care, I can feel the magic in the air. Your laughter's like a song I wanna loop, the star of every single social group. No more bitter coffee in my hand. Now I finally seem to understand that life is better with a minty twist. Oh, the kind of love that I just can't resist.
The sharpest painted yellow like a lemon in the sun. I'm picking out the flavors and I'm having so much fun. You're choosing the pistachio and I'm going for the peach. Keeping all the goals of my life within my reach. The electronic textures swirl around the piano keys. I am feeling light as the morning summer breeze. You're holding up the cone with a messy little grin, ready for the wonders that are starting from within. Walking down the street with the melting icy treat, I can feel the pavement giving out a little heat. You're the sweet addition to my boring everyday. I don't wanna have it any other kind of way. I'll be here to hold you when the winter starts to bite, keeping all our memories so incredibly bright. Life is like a carousel that's spinning in the park, shining like a beacon in the middle of the dark. We stop to see the artist painting portraits in the square. I can feel the romance in the heavy evening air. You're pointing at the colors and you're asking for my hand. Best decision ever was to make this kind of plan. Maybe it's the sugar or the way you look at me, but I'm feeling lucky as a girl can never be. The sympaths are swelling like the rising of the tide, taking all this passion for a very steady ride. Now the sun is setting and the sky is turning pink. You're the only reason that I even stop to think. Every single gesture that you make is like a gift, giving my entire soul a giant kind of lift. Let's just keep on walking till we reach the harbor side, watching how the sailboats begin to gracefully glide. You're the only masterpiece that I will ever need, planting all the happiness inside a little seed. her up and move the coffee table. Said, let's dance right here because we're more than able. No occasion and no audience to impress. Just you and your socks and me in this happiness. We don't really know the steps and that's completely fine. You put your arms around me and we just align, swaying to whatever comes on next in the queue. Nothing rehearsed and nothing to undo. Right here in the middle of a regular evening, something so simple and so worth believing, that love doesn't always need a grand location. Just two people and a song and pure sensation. You spin me once and pull me back in close, and this right here is what I want the most. Not the highlight but the Tuesday with no plan. Just you reaching out and taking my hand. The song changed twice and we kept on moving, neither of us stopping or improving, just existing in the soft and easy space. Your chin resting gently on top of my face. Somebody once told me love is in the details, and every one of ours consistently prevails over anything that's flashy or designed. This living room dance is the best thing I've ever found. Playlist standing and we're still here holding on, neither of us moving even after the song's gone, just standing in the quiet of our own little world. Every feeling between us completely unfurled, and real and present and impossible to fake. This is the kind of love that I wanna make. Every single evening with you feels like enough. You make even standing still feel like the good stuff. Are back in the closet. I've got a heart full of love in my deposit. The air is smelling like the fresh cut grass. I'm watching all the happy couples pass. I'm wearing light shoes and a thin cardigan. I feel like a happy little girl again. I see you walking with a smile so wide. There's no more reason for us to hide. You're the reason why I love the spring, the only joy that the season can bring. The electric piano is playing so loud, making our afternoon feel so bright. I'm leaning on you as we walk the path, doing the happy kind of lovers math. Everything is blooming in a soft pink hue. I'm just so happy that I'm here with you. We stop at a bench to just sit and talk, ending our long and our beautiful walk. You tell me a story and I start to giggle, watching the puppy near the fountain wiggle. Maybe the winter was a little too long, but now I am feeling so steady and strong. We're making a promise under the sun. Their happy days have only just begun. I'll stay in your arms while the petals all fall, answering every time that you call. The warm breezes whispering in my ear that I have nothing at all to fear. I'll be your flower and I'll be your light, keeping our love shining so very bright. My heart is full like the trees in the biggest bar that I have ever seen. You're looking dapper in your linen coat while we stay steady in this urban boat. The ice is clinking in the crystal glass, watching the shadows of the city pass. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet tone in a world that's ours and ours alone. Sipping on the spirit of a Friday night, everything is glowing in the dim neon light. The mint is fresh and the mood is so smooth, finding a rhythm that's beginning to soothe. It's a sparkling kind of love we found, while the piano makes a beautiful sound. I'm feeling tipsy just from looking at you, underneath the ceiling of a deep royal blue. We're talking about the trips we're gonna take, every little promise that we're gonna make. The bartender is nodding to the jazz, loving every bit of flair this evening has. Maybe the night is young and so are we, lost in a dream as far as I can see. The bubbles are rising to the very top. I hope this feeling never has to stop. Swirling the liquid in a slow lazy ring, I'm ready for the joy that the morning will bring. Your hand is warm as it rests upon my own, the greatest comfort I have ever known. The bass is walking in a steady line, making me so proud that you are mine. This emerald evening is a perfect 10. I wanna live it over and over again.
The sunlight's bouncing off the kitchen wall. I don't feel like rushing out there at all. The world is looking softer around the edges today, watching how the morning shadows melt away. I'm adding extra sweetness to our favorite brew, thinking about the magic that I find in you. Everything is fluid, everything is grace, looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more bitter moments and no salty tears. You washed away the shadows of my lonely years. The afternoon is stretching out so wide, covered in a strawberry glaze tonight, turning every shadow into golden light. Smooth as a velvet and warm as the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly bright. Sunshine is the only flavor I take. into something bright. No need for the fancy jewels or the heavy rings. As long as I can hear the way your happy spirit sings, we'll stay within this bubble until the sun begins to rise. And see the morning glory within each other's eyes. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Safe and sound within the amber glow. Licking off the sweetness of a life that's right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Graces. Grace is the light that leads us home.
The wind is rushing past my burning cheeks. After the quietness of several weeks, you're riding just a little bit ahead, remembering all the funny things you said. We stood beside the old stone garden wall. I feel so brave, although I am so small. The way you check if I am doing okay makes me wanna stay with you all day. It's like a rhythm that the pedals make with every single turn and step we take. I didn't know that love could be this light, like a balloon that's sailing out of sight. We're chasing shadows through the narrow lane, finding the joy that washes out the pain. I'm spinning round in this springtime glow, ready for all the seeds we're gonna sow. We share a bottle of some sparkling wine. I wish I had a way to freeze the time. The bubbles dance inside my happy heart. I've loved you right from the very start. Maybe the hills are steep and hard express train is whistling by the track. There's no more reason for us to look back. We're sitting on the terrace high above, wrapped inside our little cloud of love. The city's moving in a rhythmic blur, making every single sense a stir. I'm watching how you stir your hot Olays in your very quiet, handsome way. The piano's dancing with the walking bass. I'm finding all the magic in your face. It's not about the places we could go, but the steady rhythm that we've come to know. The platform's busy with the morning rush, making my pale cheeks begin to flush. I'm lucky to be staying here with you, making every single dream come true. We're sharing a small map of the whole town, watching all the people walking down. Your fingers pointing at a secret park where we can go before it gets too dark. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. I don't need a ticket or a plane when I have you to shelter from the rain. Let's watch the silver rails begin to shine, feeling like everything is gonna be fine. The urban breeze is cooling down my teeth, as happy as a girl could ever be. I'll hold your hand and lead you to the gate. I'm so glad that I didn't have to wait. You're the only destination that I need, a beautiful and happy life indeed. The traffic light is flashing a bright green, the busiest street that I've ever seen. I'm standing on the edge of the white line, waiting for a cosmic and lucky sign. Suddenly I see you on the other side, nowhere for this happy heart to hide. The crowd is moving in a steady flow, while the spring afternoon begins to glow. Meeting in the middle of the painted road, lightening my heavy and daily load. The bass is walking with a funky stride, with you right here by my side. It's an urban rhythm and a city beat, making our accidental date so sweet. I'm captured by the way you wave your hand in this concrete and beautiful land. The piano is trilling a playful run. Our little afternoon has just begun. We're stopping for a second in the rush, feeling the warmth of a sudden blush. Maybe the pavement is a dance floor tonight, under the glow of the pale street light. We're weaving through the suits and the bags with a joy that never ever sags. Now we're walking together to the park before the sky turns a velvety dark. The breeze is shaking all the glass and steel, but but your gentle touch is the only thing real. I'll find you in the crowd every single day, in this magical and urban way. Able is the timing of our two hearts, knowing that the best of us only now starts. I tilted the glass and watched the crystal water fall upon the tiny green that's leaning right against the wall. I used to think that beauty had to be a grander thing, but now I'm thankful for the quiet life that you could bring. You're sitting by the table with a pencil in your hand, the most amazing person in this quiet little land. It's not a loud announcement or a flag that we unfurl, just the two of us against the busy, noisy world. The thirsty soil is turning to a deep and honest brown, while the evening settles softly on the corners of the town. The air is tasting fresh and so brand new. I'm tending to the garden that we've started in our room, watching how the seeds of our devotion start to bloom. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild race, but a calm arrival in a warm and safe embrace. Through the changing of the seasons and the ticking of the years, I'll be the one who's standing here to dry away the tears. Everything feels balanced in this light. I love the way you notice when a new leaf starts to show, the only kind of magic that I ever want to know. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll find a little path and we'll watch the ivy climb, taking every winter at a pace that's purely prime. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, growing right beside you as the evening falls.
sun is dipping low behind the glass, watching the golden moments slowly pass. You're reading by the window in the chair. The light is catching on your messy hair. I love the way you focus on the lines, giving me the most amazing signs. Everything is quiet in the room, chasing out the shadows and the gloom. This afternoon is moving really slow. A gentle pace is all we need to know. Hey, I'm soaking in the warmth you bring to me. Everything is simple as can be. Yeah, your laugh is like a tonic for my soul. You're helping every part of me be whole. We don't have to rush to get ahead, staying in this comfort zone instead. I bring you tea before the light is gone. We're finding where we truly both belong. You look at me and offer such a smile, making every effort seem worthwhile. Maybe we're just taking a short break, but I love every single breath we take. We've got the kind of spark that never fades, living in the light that never shades. I love the way the hours slip away, yeah. Just hanging out in such a peaceful way. Your voice is like a rhythm in my head, holding every single word you said, yeah. We've got a bond that's built on being true, yeah. Finding all my happiness in you. Everything is calm and feeling right, getting ready for the coming night. Walking down the street in the afternoon light, the pink petals are dancing in the breeze so bright. You reach out your hand and take hold of mine. Everything feels like a perfectly written line. My coffee tastes sweet with a hint of your smile. We've been walking this path for quite a long while. No need to rush where the day wants to go, just watching the garden starting to grow. The spring is blooming right here in our hearts, a brand new feeling that's tearing apart the dark. You look at me with those eyes so deep, promises made that I'm gonna keep, holding you close while the world feels brand new. Every single thought is pointing to you. Nothing is better than this sunny day, watching our love in a colorful way. Your hoodie is soft and it smells like the rain, a memory washing away every pain. We're finding our rhythm in step with the sun, thinking our best days have only begun. It's not just a season, it's how that we feel, a quiet connection that's finally real. We don't need the words to explain what we share, it's just in the way that you're always there. Springtime
so clear. Nothing to worry and nothing to fear. Your laugh is the sound that I want to hear. Keeping you happy is what I hold dear. We're making history, just you and me, living a life that we're meant to be. Painting the world in a glow, and I'm so happy to have you to show. Looking at us in this light so clear. Nothing to worry and nothing to fear. Your laugh is the sound that I want to hear. Keeping you happy is what I hold dear. We're making history, just you and me, living a life that we're meant to be.
Streetlights reflect upon the glass, watching the busy people quickly pass. We're tucked away inside our quiet space, finding the beauty in your gentle face. The music plays a soft and hazy chord, giving me everything I can afford. I'm listening to the way you breathe so near, keeping the atmosphere so bright and clear. Oh, it's a velvet night of jazz and grace, finding the rhythm in this holy place. We're swaying to the tempo of the soul, making the fractured pieces feel so whole. It's not a dream, it's something that we live, taking the kindness that we have to give. I'm happy to be right here in the glow, watching the garden of our feelings grow. The scent of blossoms drifts through open door. I couldn't ask for any feeling more. You look at me and smile a subtle grin, ready for all of the warmth to begin. Maybe the world is waiting for a sign, but I found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in a complex play, finding the music at the end of day. This rhythm is the heartbeat of our state, turning the darkness into light of day. I'm loving how you're resting with your head, chasing the worries from the life we've led. We move together in a steady flow, a sacred story that we've come to know. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of night. The bass is a heartbeat beneath the wood floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. We're tucked in a booth in the back of the room, far from the shadows of winter and gloom. You tap in a rhythm on my left hand, the only one who can understand. The saxophone's wailing a sweet melody while you are leaning so closer to me, lost in the swing of a springtime romance, waiting for us to get up and then dance. I'm digging the way that you look in the blue. Everything's fresh and everything's new. The atmosphere's heavy with music and love, guided by stars in the heaven above. I'm falling so deeply and falling so fast, building a feeling that's destined to last, building a feeling that's destined to last. The waiter is bringing a small appetizer. Everything's looking so much more wiser. You laugh at a joke that the pianist made, while I watch the evening begin to fade. Maybe the world is a complex design, but I'm finding logic in your every line. No need for a map or a compass tonight, when everything's looking so shiny and bright, swaying together in time with the beat, making my life feel so balanced and sweet. Your laughter is better than any jazz song, where every single note seems to belong. Let's stay for the encore and wait for the light, holding on to you and holding you tight. I'm perfectly whole when I'm sitting with you, doing the things that we both love to do. Oh, doing the things that we both love to do. Pulling on the knit you said you liked. The morning temperature has finally spiked. Checking my reflection in the hallway glass, watching the clouds and the white birds pass. I'm picking out a perfume that smells like tea, thinking about how you're waiting for me at the small cafe with the wooden door. I've never felt this kind of buzz before, buttoning up this bright and sunny mood, in such a light and happy attitude. The way you look at me across the street makes my entire week feel so complete. It's a yellow kind of love in the early spring. I'm ready for whatever this day might bring. Walking on the pavement with a little bounce. Every ounce of my heart is yours to announce. I see you waving from the corner seat, looking so sharp and looking so neat. You've already ordered my favorite iced drink. I didn't even have a second to think. Maybe it's the caffeine or maybe it's you, but everything feels exceptionally new. The fabric is soft against my cold skin. I'm opening the door to let you in, twirling around in this net that you chose. I'm blushing is shifting from a gray to gold, watching the story of the morning unfold. The terrace is cool in the early light, leaving the ghosts of the lonely night. The city is stirring with a gentle hum, waiting for all of the goodness to come. I'm holding them up with the steam so thin, watching the beauty of the day begin. Sunrise terrace in the cool of the dawn, watching the shadows of the night be gone. The air is refreshing and the light is clear. I'm so happy that you are finally here. We're building the future in the quiet space, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The sun is a witness to the vows we take, with every small effort that we decide to make. The world is a blank and a perfect slate, giving us time to rewrite our fate. I'm leaning into the rhythm of the sun, knowing that the greatest race has begun. Maybe the schedule will call us away, but I'm cherishing the start of the day. Let the light reach to the corners of soul. You are the person who makes me feel whole. Sunrise terrace in the cool of the dawn, watching the shadows of the night be gone. The air is refreshing and the light is clear. I'm so happy that you are finally here. We're building the future in the quiet space, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The sun is a witness to the vows we take, with every small effort that we decide to make. The curtains are swaying by the door, shadows are dancing on the wooden floor. I'm humming a melody that's soft and low, watching the evening colors start to grow. You're standing there and holding out your hand, the best invitation in this entire land. I'm stepping to the rhythm of your heart, knowing that this is the perfect start. Twirling in the fragrance of the spring, hearing all the bells of the happiness ring. I don't need a ballroom or a crystal floor. I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The bass is walking with a steady groove, watching how our bodies gracefully move. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your touch, loving every detail of you so much. The record spinning on the vintage deck, I'm leaning my head against your neck. I'm laughing at the way we miss a beat, making our little private dance complete. Maybe the stars are hiding in the blue, but I have found the galaxy in you. A sacred rhythm that we've come to know, moving together in a steady flow, floating on the air like a silver cloud, feeling all the love that we're allowed. I'm loving how you're spinning me around, the most beautiful world I've ever found. Then the music's fading, but the feeling stays through all the golden and the misty haze. I'll dance with you until the break of dawn, until the shadows are completely gone.
We found a spot where the shadows are thin. I'm soaking the warmth of your touch on my skin. The kids are all playing with the colorful ball. I'm feeling so big while the world feels so small. I bought us some ice cream that's melting too fast. I'm wishing this moment could permanently last. You're leaning your head on my denim jacket, far from the noise and the city's loud racket. It's a directed to my heart when you smile. I haven't felt this much peace in a while. The blossoms are falling like soft little rain, washing away every ounce of my pain. I'm so into you and the way that you breathe, a tangled up feeling I don't wanna leave. Everything's easy and we're just this way, living the best part of our Saturday. You're pointing at clouds that look like a heart. I'm amazed by the way you see every part. I'm taking a picture to keep in my mind, a better companion I'll never find. Maybe we're drifting, but I don't really care. With the scent of the spring in your beautiful hair, no pressure to speak or to explain the vibe, just feeling the love that we both describe. Let's stay on this bench till the lights flicker on. I'm so happy that all of my worries are gone. I'll be the person who stays by your side, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Every petal that lands on your lap is a sign that I'm partner and my closest friend. Waking up slowly at 10:30, wishing I could do this again and again. The sheets are so soft and they smell like you. Everything's fresh and everything's new. You're still half asleep with a cute little pout. That's what real love is really about. I'll make some breakfast and bring it to bed, with all of these happy thoughts in my head. Lazy Sundays are made for a love like this. Starting the day with a strawberry kiss. I'm tangled in you and I don't wanna leave. A kind of devotion I used to believe. The coffee is hot, but your hug is much warmer. You're my favorite person and my best informer. We can stay under the covers all day, letting the rest of the world fade away. I'm scrolling through photos of us on my phone. The happiest person that I've ever known. You look like an angel in the morning glow. I'm taking it easy and taking it slow. No plans on a calendar, nowhere to go. Just watching the flowers outside start to grow. I've got everything I need in this room, like a garden that's starting to finally bloom. Watching the dust dance in the afternoon sun, knowing that you are my only one. The rhythm of your breath is my favorite beat, making my life feel so balanced and sweet. I'll be your pillow and I'll be your friend. A beautiful story that never will end. Just me and you in this messy whiteness, putting my worry heart to total rest. The street lamps are starting to glow. The traffic is moving steady and slow. I'm carrying your bag on my right arm, keeping you safe from any kind of harm. The air is getting a little bit cold. I'm loving the story that we unfold. Just walking together on the pavement, a beautiful life and a true engagement. Under the purple and the orange sky, I'm feeling a genuine and a natural high. It's more than just a feeling or a spark, lighting up my world in the middle of dark. I'll stay by your side through the thick and thin, knowing that with you I'm always gonna win. Every step we take is a brand new start, writing a song for your beautiful heart. We stop at the store for some late night snacks. No more looking over our own backs. I love the way you laugh at my jokes, the kind of joy that your presence provokes. Maybe the stars are cheering for us without any noise or perfectly right. Sunday is slow and the coffee is hot. You're looking at books in our favorite spot. The sun is just peeking through curtains of lace. I'm loving the peaceful look on your face. The music is playing, a soft little sound. I'm happy with everything we've surely found. You turn the pages and smile at the plot. I'm loving you more than I knew that I ought. Oh, it's a rhythm that beats in my heart. Never wanting to be drifting apart. You are the sunlight that wakes up my room. Banish away every shadow and gloom. It's easy and breezy and light on the soul. You're the missing piece that makes me feel whole. I'm glad we're sitting here side by side, enjoying this beautiful, calm, gentle ride. We share a breakfast of toast and some jam. I'm happy to be who I truly now am. You reach for my hand and you give it a squeeze, floating along like the sand on the breeze. Maybe it's lucky, maybe it's fate. We don't need a reason to celebrate. Just being together is all that I need. Planting the joy like a blooming seed. This quiet rhythm is all that I want. No more looking back, no more to haunt. We're writing our story in verses so clear, keeping the moments that we hold so dear. I'm loving the way that our souls resonate, leaving the worries and leaving the hate. I'm glad we are here in the center of all, catching the love that's beginning to fall.
The ice cubes are clinking inside of the glass, watching the people and the bicycles pass. The terrace is warm and the breeze is so cool. I'm acting like a happy and love-struck fool. The straw has a little heart shape on the top. My feelings for you are never gonna stop. You're laughing at how I'm making a face in our favorite and quiet little place. This fizzy sensation is bubbling up like the green drink in my plastic cup. The piano is tinkling a refreshing tune under the light of the late afternoon. I love the way that you look in the sun, knowing for sure that you are the one. The drums are as light as a summer breeze. Put
found the old camera tucked in the drawer, the one that we used at the sandy white shore. I'm putting in film and I'm checking the light, wanting to capture this afternoon right. You're posing for me by the flowering tree, looking as happy as a person can be. The shutter goes click and the picture comes out. This is what happiness is all about. Wait for the colors to slowly appear, showing the person that I hold so dear. The guitar is playing a warm little tune under the ghost of the afternoon moon. I'm pinning the photo right up on the wall, remembering how we both started to fall. It's a physical piece of the love that we share, knowing that magic is everywhere. You're laughing at how you were caught off guard, but I think you're beautiful even that hard. Every small detail is perfect to me, exactly the way that I want you to be. Maybe we'll fill up a whole little book with every single sweet glance that we took, a library of us and the life that we lead, everything that a young heart could ever need. The piano is soft like a whisper of lace as I look at the joy on your beautiful face. I'm writing the date on the bottom in ink, taking a moment to just stop and think. You're the best thing that's happened in all of my years, wiping away all my doubts and my fears. I'll keep on taking these pictures of you, making sure every single memory is new.
You share your headset with me on the bus, creating such a little world for us. The beat is pumping softly in my ear, you're whispering the lyrics loud and clear. I'm swaying to the rhythm that you chose, tapping on the window with my toes. The city lights are burning in the dark, feeling such a bright and sudden spark. This melody is stuck inside my heart. I'm glad we didn't play a sadder part. The bass is low and vibrating our soul. You're helping every piece of me stay whole. We're riding through the streets with happy grace, finding all the comfort in this place. I'm loving how you hum along so sweet, making every single day complete. You look at me and giggle at the song, magic of the sound. Feet are barely touching on the ground. Oh, yeah. Maybe we'll listen until the break of dawn, staying here until the night is gone. I'm happy just to be the one you chose, living in the beauty that you pose. The rhythm carries us across the night, keeping all our heavy worries light. I love the way you sing the bridge so soft, sending all my tired thoughts aloft. Ooh, we're dancing in the bubble of this track. There's no desire for us to look back. I'm thankful for the music and the mood, feeling like our love is truly food.
The bass is thumping softly in the morning air. I see the sunlight playing in your messy hair. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make our life complete. You're humming a melody that's so brand new, while I am making breakfast just for you. Everything is fluid, everything is grace, looking at the kindness on your lovely face. The curtains dance within the early breeze, living in a world of a quiet, perfect ease. The day is waiting for us, but we can't stay. Caught within the velvet morning beat, every single moment feels incredibly sweet. Smooth as the silk and warm as the light, washing out the final echoes of the night. Softest touch and a rhythm so divine. I'm so thankful that you're finally truly mine. Sailing on a wave of pure and honest joy. I love the way you move with such a quiet ease, cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays. I just want the simple and the mellow days. Your hand is on the table, reaching out for me, as happy as a person can never hope to be. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Infinite and easy, just like this. We're pulsing to the velvet morning sound, the most profound treasure that I have ever found. Grounded in the warmth and grounded in the grace, I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness I have ever truly known. We are shining in the center of the light.
Climbing the stairs to the very top floor, opening up the heavy metal door. The city is spread out in front of our eyes, underneath the vast and changing skies. The wind is blowing the laundry nearby. I'm looking up at the purple teen sky. You're leaning against the rusty old rail, looking as fresh as a springtime sail. Everything's glowing in a hazy pink light, ready to start a romantic night. The rhythm of traffic is a distant hum. I'm so glad that we finally come to see the sun dipping below the line, feeling so incredibly and purely divine. I'm wrapping my jacket around your back, keeping our happiness right on track. We're sharing a bag of salty potato chips, while a little smile plays on your lips. You're telling me about the books you read, planting a beautiful and clever seed. Maybe the world is a little bit small from up here on the top of the wall, but I feel so big when I'm standing by you, making our dreams come naturally true. Watching the lights of the buildings turn on until the last bit of the daylight is gone. The moon is a sliver of silver and gold, the most precious story that's ever been told. Let's stay right here for a little bit more. I've never felt this kind of magic before. You're the view that I always wanna see, as happy as a person could ever be.
Spreading out the blanket on the green, best sunny day that I have ever seen. You brought some cookies and a thermos tea, the perfect afternoon for you and me. The breeze is playing with the cherry bloom. We've left behind the shadows of the room. I'm leaning back to watch the clouds go by, a deep and bright and happy shade of sky. We're swaying slowly in the midday light. Everything is feeling mostly right. I love the way you're pointing at the trees with such an easy, natural kind of ease. There's no agenda that we have to keep. The feelings that I have are running deep. I'm glad we're sharing all the simple things and watching how the happy season sings. You tell me about the music that you heard. I'm hanging on to every single word. The park is filled with laughter in the air. I'm really loving how we're sitting there. Maybe we're just dreaming on the grass, watching all the lazy hours pass. We're building up a memory to hold, more precious comfort that I always crave, the only heart that I will ever save, for resting in the beauty of the day, in such a perfect and unnatural way. I'm promising to stay the way I am, giving you my heart in every
The morning sun is hitting the street. I'm moving along to a steady beat. My sneakers are light on the asphalt ground, the happiest rhythm that I've ever found. I see you waiting at the corner store, exactly what I was looking for. Your yellow cardigan is shining so bright. Everything about us is feeling so right. Let's catch the wind and just let it go. Walking together in this sunny flow. I love the way the petals fall on your hair. There's a sweet magic in the morning air. I'm feeling so lucky to have you today, chasing the shadows of winter away. The melody of spring is playing for us without any worry or any big fuss. We stopped at the park to see the green leaves, the kind of comfort that a heart receives. You're showing me something on your phone screen, the cutest reaction I've ever seen. Maybe the road will be long and so wide, but I'm staying right here by your side. I don't need a map or a compass to find the treasure of love that you've left behind. Look at the clouds floating high in the sky. I'm so happy that I could almost fly. I'll be the sunshine and I'll be your shade in this beautiful life that we have made. Let's make a promise under this tree to be the best people that we can be. This breeze is carrying our secret way into the light of a brand new day. The coat you wore is hanging by the wooden door. The echoes of the city don't matter anymore. I saw the tired shadow underneath your gentle eyes before the evening settled and the moon began to rise. You didn't have to tell me how the heavy hours went, or where the spirit of your busy day was spent. Just the way you exhale as you sink into the chair is enough for me to feel the love that's always there. The kettle starts to hum a soft and steady low, while the ember from the fireplace